for today.
All right.
The ad read? What are we sponsored by today?
Canada Dry.
No, we're not. We can't put this in now. We
Why?
can't joke around about that. It's not allowed.
Why? Why not Canada Dry?
I don't know. Let's just get down with it. We're at 15 seconds.
All right. Anyway, we're just going to a minute. So I honestly forgot what I said.
Everybody.
Yeah, welcome back. It's been a little while for us. Maybe not for you. We're not sure about that, but it's been a little while in general. Maybe a week, right? Claude's a little sick today. Just bear with us.
Yeah, he's got...
Hi, future Claude. Hi, future Tommy. That's all we got to know.
Yeah, I don't want
So,
this. I lived it.
Trying to... I kind of know what happened, but just to... for everyone else, why don't you guys collectively tell me what happened last game? What can you remember?
Oh, well, we kind of just keep going down the dungeon. I remember there being a bridge part, a natural land bridge, and that was the first time we fought archers. That happened. That was pretty cool, I guess.
Oh, yeah, okay.
So we had a long-range encounter, and then we had Claude turn the undead to fight for us at some point at the end.
Yeah.
Before we opened the big door with the skeleton keys that we've been gaining.
Mm-hmm. Is that, I could see what happened. So Claude, anything you want to add?
That sounds pretty good.
Yeah, so last game you guys left off. You basically explored like a lot of rooms, like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, like 8 rooms. It's pretty good. Yeah.
We were speedrunning.
A lot of different terrains, fighting more of the... I guess we're establishing that they are Draugr. Basically coming back from the craziness that happened in the second game with the whole spider pit and all that madness. And yes, we did leave off with... There was a... Let me get the picture in my mind so I know exactly what I'm talking about. Yes, we were at a large door, and you guys were slightly... Bro, I hate that it's just canon. It's a canon door.
Yeah, it's that's right.
But honestly, good thing, though, because I forget.
Yeah, for real. This guy's a dummy.
For our audio listeners, they were showing me their names.
Yeah.
But yes, we left off in a room with some urns. You found some potions there, and there was previous Draugr that you already defeated, but Andor raised them again, and you did put the 3 keys into the lock, and we opened the massive door. There was, however, another that I'm not sure if this will come up.
Oh yeah, he's still alive.
Yes, there is another. I'll position you how I can see. I'm not going to draw this though.
He's still alive. He's faced against the wall. I said
Yes.
go against the wall.
Mm-hmm. There is a Draugr faced against the wall, holding an axe, and he supposedly is under Andor's command right now. And let me see if I have anything else.
I plan to use this dude.
Yeah. He's already been used.
Yes, and before we talk about anything else, for video purposes, we all know it. You guys leveled up though, so if we could talk about, what was gained
Yes.
with leveling up, I think that'd be valuable for, I guess, the future, for our future selves, possibly.
Okay.
So yeah, anybody who wants to go first, just tell me, what was gained.
Okay. I gained, I think 3, no, I gained more than that. I don't even know how many hit points I gained, I forget. I'm at 9 now. I don't know what I was at before. And then I gained a...
I want to say like 4. Were you at like 4 or 5 hit points?
5 maybe, I don't know.
I don't know, but...
I think 9 sounds right. I knew one of you were at 9.
Yeah, alright. And then, so now I should be able to take like 1 minor hit. We'll see though.
Might just have to keep dodging death.
Okay, anyway.
Dagon's still gonna have to tank, regardless.
He's the last member of your...
Okay, yeah. But also, I gained a ability. It's called Dungeon Delver Tier 1.
Tier.
I get advantage when I attempt to find secret doors or compartments. And I gain +2 to dodge, find, or disarm traps.
Okay. And I'll say this too, because it was only established out of the game. You rolled for it, so it was a random roll. I have a chart now for you, and you rolled for it, so it's a random, ability gained. Which I thought was very interesting. We've never done random, kind of, that can, flavor your character. And Quincy, tell me what you got.
I gained the ability to suture people, which is basically just cure wounds, but it has a little bit of flavor with the whole weaving of the fabric reality stuff.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
So I have even more utility now. I'm also a healer.
But, I mean, it was either, what was it between? It was either health or damage, right?
Yeah, you can't have 3 utility spells and get another utility spell on top of that.
I'm sure you find a way.
Probably.
Regardless, I think it was...
If it can even survive it, it might be useful.
It was your decision, so moving forward...
You could always charm somebody.
You're either at fault or at fault, so...
Yeah, I'll either lose or I'll win and lose.
So yeah. And that was our... What's it called? That was our first level up. And the next time we do that, it'll be a ability point, I believe.
Ooh.
I'll have to check, but obviously not for a while.
We're going to level up. It's double XP.
Oh yeah, it's double XP
Weekend.
sickness, right? Okay.
Mercy point.
Mercy point. So...
I mean, this boss has to be worth so many XP points.
Yeah.
Okay.
Weird.
So, getting into our game, though, yes, you left off deep into the dungeon, and I just want to point out, in case something else occurs, there's 2 other bodies of the undead jogger there, who are now asleep for the second time, I guess. And you have the joggers facing the wall and under control. And at this point, Dagon, I'm not sure exactly, because it's hard for me to, what I have written, I need to listen to it, but it's fine, I understand. I believe, if I have this right, Dagon was looking over the jogger. So I have him, he was by this, looking over the jogger, kind of what the hell is it doing in the moment. And you opened, the 2 of you were over here, messing with the door, and it was, I think, either up or down. It doesn't really matter, though. The door does open out. And it, you will ask, so I wrote this down as well, it's about 8 p.m. Okay?
Ooh.
Yeah, so it's getting definitely later in the day.
I'll check my clock.
Okay. Yeah, check your cock, whatever you gotta do.
Okay.
Um,
Really what I meant to say.
So, as this door opens before you is what seems to be a massive cavern system.
Nice.
And
We're never getting out of here. No sunlight. He's gonna die sick and alone down here. And nobody can hear us scream in the deep.
But yes, Jesus Christ.
He's role playing too much.
He's role playing too much. But it opens up into, like I said, a massive cavern system. And this door is pretty wide in itself. It's, I'm going to say, roughly, it's 15 feet wide, 15 feet high. That's fine. But before you, as it slowly starts to move down, you do. Who has light, by the way? So it's definitely who actually has light now.
Dagon has it.
Okay, we'll keep that
They had.
in line.
We had it.
So it's going we'll move you guys back.
Yo,
this
Dagon,
way.
you need some healing, bro.
But he's still facing. Is he hurt?
Yeah, actually,
What's his health at?
12 out of 16. I could try to heal him.
I will. Hold on one second. So inside, though, looks to be heavily webbed. More webbing like you previously have saw. but it's a much larger cavern, and there's some light peeking out, and I'll show you a picture, but I just want to describe it to you. There's some light peeking down, and you can see off in the distance. There's not really. I drew this out, so I didn't have to draw this here. So this is what I have. So Claude, I know you're kind of far away, but this is what it looks like over here.
Oh, better take a picture.
Okay. I drew everything so we don't have to just like go back into it, if that makes sense. Like I don't have to draw this out. So you're coming from this way, okay? And you're seeing this webbing here, and I will tell you more about it, but you can pretty much, you can see most of this. It's very dim light, okay? If you really want to like see everything completely, if you're searching something for the future, you'll have to have actual light in the area, but this is a wide region, okay? These are raised platforms, raised rock and stone, okay? These are pillars here. All right, these falls are water that's coming down, and from those points, there's skylight coming down, okay? I hope I'm gonna, if you have any questions, just let me know, because we're in the thick of it now. I want to make sure.
We weren't before.
Is there like a bonfire nearby, or?
Bruh. And there also seems to be, this is a, like, sort of a stone-ish. It looks to be some kind of mix between, like, land and stone. Like, it seems to be, just off the view, it's kind of hard to see with this pillar, but you can turn towards the side and start to see more things. And I'm just, obviously, just keep it in, your character can see certain things, but obviously you're going to see certain things, because I'm not drawing all this out. It's too much. This is water down in these regions, obviously, okay? This is rubble, and I only drew these just to show that it was spider webs, okay, in this region, okay?
But they're everywhere.
Yes, they're everywhere. I only drew them just to represent that. That's what these dashes mean as well, okay? And from these points here, you can actually see it looks like some kind of mummified corpse. Okay?
But we can kind of see the structures in the distance. Like, those look like buildings, clearly, like underground.
They're like raised up. They're raised up stone platforms. Okay? It's quite a distance away, though. I will say this is a large area. Okay? I can't obviously have squares, but if there was like 5-foot areas, they would be 10 foot.
The legend, yeah.
10 feet squares. Mm-hmm. The legend
Like
of Korra? Yeah.
You could try drawing on graph paper too.
I could try that.
I'm just saying for like future.
This was just a quick sketch I did a little while ago, and it worked out. It works.
I'm just saying for the future if you wanted to do something like
Understood.
that. Graph paper is pretty good.
No, that probably makes more sense anyway. Because then I could, when it comes time though.
Yeah.
So this is what you see in the area, and from this point, like this is still, he's still looking him over, and you're coming in through this way. And we'll just keep this off to the side. If I have to draw something, I will, okay? So you said to him, do you need healing?
Dagan, do you need some healing? You look like you're bleeding a bit.
He's like, sure. If you got something, he puts out his hand.
Yeah, I'll just like touch it, and then like a bunch of lines start weaving off of me onto him, and they like start cutting up through him, Alright. It's 1.
Roll to use this spell.
Oh shoot! It's a 1.
It's a 1.
It's a 1.
Okay.
I'm off to a wonderful start, man. Wow.
A wonderful.
Mark that as a fail, please.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
That also means I get
That
6.
is really crazy. I need you to roll another d20. Please.
Oh my
I
god.
keep using the 12.
12. Okay.
It's alright, time to swap them out.
All right, you can give yourself a corruption point, please.
Oh shit,
That's really terrible.
man.
No.
Can we just restart, guys?
Already.
Restart the recording.
10 minutes in.
Okay.
The first roll.
taking a pause real quick. Gotta look at something.
Hey, yo.
It wasn't even needed.
It was just.
It was just for good.
You can't
faith.
be nice, man. You can't
That's what
play
I'm saying.
me.
It was just in good faith. And shit on.
Oh, oops, that was the wrong spell, bro. Shit, I killed him.
Okay. Okay. Okay.
He just died.
Okay.
Oh my God, no.
Jesus!
No.
Alright.
Power player, baby. Let's go.
Okay. Really wish you didn't roll that.
Alright, we could just say I didn't roll it.
Nope, that's not how that works.
We could just say, we could delete this. Delete the footage.
So, as you put your hand out, what would we see if you were casting it?
You wouldn't really see anything, but to me it would look like...
So to you.
Like little lines, like prismatic lines wrapping around his hand. Like from my hand to his hand, they would start like sewing up all the cuts and shit that you have.
Okay. He kind of looks over, looks back to you, and goes over to you with the torch. He puts out his hand for, he holds it out, and you reach your hand out and attempt to cast another spell. And we'll say, thematically or realistically, you're not used to casting this spell, as it is some kind of new spell to you, so I guess this makes sense, right?
Yeah.
And in this moment, you go to cast it, and you can see these threads in the universe, as it is, right? Moving over his body, kind of trying to sew up some wounds and close any cuts that he has, right? And it seems to be taking effect midway through your spell, within a couple seconds, right? We'll say. The lines that you see start to go black. They were a certain color, we'll say, whatever color you'd like, but they go black. And along... Just want to make sure this is right.
Well, that's not good.
Yeah.
Could be worse.
And all along him, it goes black, and you could see that from his body, he's like looking around. Within a couple seconds, he doesn't even really register anything that's happening. Off of where he was cut, we'll say on his arm where he was cut, nothing seems to take effect. And actually, the sewing lines that were happening move back onto your body, and they turn black, they go onto your body, and they rip your arm open.
Oh, nice.
And you are going to take...
Damn, bro. That's my first damage.
You're going to
That was
take...
flawless.
You're going to take 1 damage. That was a good roll.
Jeez. I would have probably actually...
You take 1 damage.
Freaked out if that was a 4.
And as this...
Could you imagine?
As this happens, though, on your arm, the spell, quote-unquote, backfires. And in turn, you take the damage, but your arm is spread open. Okay?
Wow. All right.
No blood comes out, but you have like a huge wound on your arm.
Ah, shit.
And it looks very unnatural.
Yeah. Okay.
And there is a strong burning sensation on your arm.
Okay.
Okay? Okay.
What the fuck's happening?
How much corruption do you got? 2, right? Okay, gotcha.
Just 2.
I don't know why I thought it was 3.
You
lost.
you and Dagan
you did,
see
okay.
on his arm a huge gash, like the skin is just being spread, and you can just see it black, and you can see there's you almost can nearly see the bone, but you can see the veins and the blood there, but nothing is pouring out. It's just spread open, and it looks like it's painful.
This is not how it's supposed to go. Fuck.
Dagan backs away from you, and he's like, "What the fuck?
That's not what it's trying.
No, don't touch me."
Okay. Alright. Just fine. Let me just heal myself.
Bro, what the
Try it
fuck
again.
happened?
You're gonna try it
I'm
again?
gonna try it again. Try to heal.
Okay.
A 3.
A 3.
Oh my god.
You can mark that as a fail.
Yeah, let's
You-
go.
you
I'm
go-
farming.
You
Let's
go to cast.
Oh my god.
I know. This is getting very
Some of us
dangerous.
can't farm the way you do, alright?
This is getting a little dangerous.
Look, man, I
You
want that to
go.
happen.
You go to cast this spell again, and this time it just fizzles out, and it doesn't seem to be catching. You're having a tough time casting this spell. It seems like.
Okay.
All right. He backs away from you, and he backs away from this the Draugr as well, and just like looks at you, Andor, and it's just like, you can deal with that.
Fuck.
He's holding his torch, and he's just backing away by the urns in this room,
Well,
and he's just like,
while it's starting to burn, I'll just take a loud enough vial because it hurts.
okay, understood. Give me a perception. I think we established this as a perception check.
Oh, perception. A 3, so a total of 5.
Okay, interesting. All right.
Fail. She.
Don't classify that as a fail. That is not a success or a fail. So just keep that in. I understand what that is. Okay?
I'm on cooldown. I see how it is.
No, that's not what it is. There's just certain things I'm not going to tell you. That's it. He backs away, and he actually goes towards the middle of the room and kind of looks down. So if you're controlling him, give me a perception check for him. He looks down into this area.
Just 5.
A 5. Okay. He looks down.
We're blowing all the shit rolls now before the boss.
What are
fight.
you doing?
I asked him, do you want to go further?
He looks at it. He looks at your arm.
Yeah, I'm just holding on to it.
He thinks for a second, and
Fuck.
also I will say, I think we established this previously. The burning on your face has faded,
Yeah.
but his face looks like there's like slight irritation, like a rash possibly. Okay, you can see it.
Damn,
It's not like aggressive, but it's definitely doesn't look like it's been, how you've seen him before. You've seen him for a while, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And just make that clear for, whatever purpose, role-playing purposes.
Magic sucks.
He looks through the door and I don't know anymore. I don't know. He looks at the Draugr and he points. He's like, "Can that help?" He points.
Yeah.
Tell it to do something.
Like what?
Go first. If it can do something, have it help. But if not,
You got it.
if we go back, can we even go back?
That's a great question.
That's because we could.
We could go and come back. We could go and come back.
We could do that.
We could, of course. However, I don't know of any way can we go back, because I thought
We should have really like a fucking map of this place or something. I'll probably take some of the rope and I'll use it as like makeshift bandages. Just like trying to hold it. Yeah. So it doesn't look like a huge gaping wound.
okay,
I'll just take like 5 feet or something.
sure, you can wrap it around yourself.
Yeah.
You wrapping 5 feet of rope around
I
you?
don't
If
wanna-
you
I
have,
take-
like,
I don't
some
want to take
cloth-
1 foot of rope.
Listen,
like-
it's for appearance purposes. You could, if you had some kind of cloth on you, that would be fine as well. But you can use the rope to, that's fine to flavor it.
5 feet of rope is
That's a
crazy, though.
long.
That's
I'm
a
just
lot of rope.
increments of 5, bro. It's all increments of 5.
5. That's fine.
Yeah, it's easier to keep track of it.
Listen, I think I feel more equipped, but I feel more equipped than previous, but I'm nervous if we're gonna make it.
Yeah, it seems that the magic stuff isn't really working out for
And
me
that's
right
very, what's the word? I know that
now.
doesn't
I
make
gotta
any
babysit
sense.
this headache now.
Are you like okay?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Yeah, dude,
I'm
you've
fine.
really been struggling out here.
Look, man.
Like, severely struggling.
Whoever's playing me sucks. I'm telling you. No, it's good. I'm fine. All right. if we gotta push on, we gotta push on. Going back's gonna take forever now. We still have Draugr that we left behind. We ran past a whole bunch of shit.
That's the problem. If we go back,
The gods only know what
it's
we ran.
safer though, right?
I don't know.
You said it was my call, so
Yeah.
Well, do you see? I mean, I see spiders up ahead. There's definitely spider webs, and we saw what was in that one cave with Barnaby. So
we don't. That was its own situation.
yeah,
That was needed.
I'm gonna throw you in there with them.
I think I'm gonna cut it soon, but not yet.
All right.
Okay. We just need to get up to the fucking surface.
I'm being really objective. Out of game, being really objective right now. I'm being very impartial. That's the right word. You guys are killing me.
Why?
Because I have to play him, but
Tell us if we need to
you're
run.
telling me it's my call, but I have to play him.
The reason is because
we
this
don't
dude
know
is
what we're gonna do.
so much stronger
Yeah,
than
I
us
know,
that we
I
literally
understand.
can't do anything without him.
I'm thinking about what he wants.
I've literally hurt myself more than the entire dungeon has in 3 games. I'm my own worst enemy right now.
I think let's see.
Are you flawless right now? Have you been hurt?
Oh, I've been hurt.
Oh,
Let's see
shit.
with the spiders, I believe.
Oh, okay.
Let's see what this has to offer, and moving forward, if we hit another roadblock, I'm going to take that into consideration because I want to make it out of here.
Yeah. I think we can all
But I
agree on
also, if we need to go back at some point because we need to,
that. Just the spiders.
huh?
It's just the spiders over there. They're getting riled up.
We need to figure out what we're going to do with the bodies
Bodies.
of our fallen comrades, or
We're not seriously thinking about going back to bury everybody else miles away down this dungeon at this point.
you don't care for them?
I mean, did we not say our piece with people like Rata and Fornicus?
At least for them, they're close by. Those bodies are close by, but the rest, it feels wrong to leave them here.
It might, but I don't think it's our place anymore. If we worry about that, then we're also not getting out of here.
I disagree. I'd do the same for you. If that was you, I'd do it for you.
Well, I appreciate that sentiment, but
You don't feel the same.
I'd rather get out of here alive than end up in this dirt forever. If you don't make it out, we already know how to deal with your remains, so, I mean, we could try our best, but everybody else is back there now. I don't think there's any going back now.
So if I leave, what will you do then? If I die here,
Well, how do you plan on leaving? You gonna climb up the 100 feet up to the skylight? The only way we know is forward, and if we go backward, there's gonna be even more Draugr that we probably stirred up and just ran away from. Remember back when we were
how?
sidestepping?
What through the?
Yeah, that one little.
We sidestepped
Half.
through the halls. We
Yeah,
did.
and there was people chasing us for
There
sure.
were
There was some
probably
sounds.
hundreds of them.
Why can't you use your magic there?
I'm not that powerful yet, and clearly it ain't working out very well for me, as you can tell.
Yeah, he's only level 2.
I'm only level 2, man, and this guy sucks at rolling. You just can't fucking get anything done.
Change the. Wait, are those the dude names?
Yeah, I did. These already suck, but I'm not changing them again right now.
All right.
Yeah, he changed
If you-
after the
if
first
you-
one. After the first one.
If you
he
roll
was-
another one, you gotta change it. I think every one. I'll give you like 2 natural ones. That's it.
That's
bro.
a crazy.
And then you need to
setup.
just fucking stop playing. I'll just use a random number generator. Maybe I'll have better luck with a computer.
But sorry, back to being serious. I'm just conflicted. We came all this way. I think
I'm not even sure
Barnaby's a
what we-
piece of shit, and I just don't know why he would take us here for for
Because of
fame.
greed. It was just greed. Simple as that. Me and Andor were a couple of college kids that got wrapped up hoping that this would be an easy adventure, a nice score for a project or something, and it didn't turn out that way, and we don't have anything to show for it.
Pause.
We've been out here for days.
Pause. Actually, I wanted you to write this down because I thought about it, and it just makes more sense to keep everything on there. Pause. For his money, I want you to actually write how much he has on there.
Yeah, he just has triple dollars. He has 83 gold and triple
Yeah, you can
dollars.
erase that. Can you put? Because I don't think you're going to abuse this.
Ooh, abuse.
Just put 3 copper.
Oh, shit. All right, I'm just going to
Just write it all in one area. It's fine.
I'll put it
3
next-
copper,
uh-huh.
15 silver, and 2 gold. I forgot to tell you that.
He does have 83 gold on hand. But
Yeah,
that's
and I know
that's
you can
an inventory slot.
No, you can add all that in one inventory slot. That's
Oh,
fine.
and-
I just wanted you to write that on there because it'll just be easier for me to keep it
I'll keep his.
100.
I don't even know why he has a triple dollar sign for it. That's not even in my hand.
No, that's me. I did that, bitch.
All right.
Okay.
Did Barnaby not say there was something more though?
Yeah,
That's-
before he got burned.
What if he was full of shit? I just don't know. I'm unsure. That's the problem.
He was
here.
trying to save his own skin.
I'm
but-
unsure, just like this. And he points to the Draugr. I'm unsure, just like this thing. Whatever. How can I? I can trust you too, but I can't trust this. And he points down through the door. I can't trust that.
Well, as long as Andor's in control. Do you feel a connection to it at all, or is this just?
Well, let's see.
I could see the.
Go down the hallway.
Down through the door or
Yes. Through the
backward.
door. Go through the door. And down the hallway.
Kill that man.
Okay.
Strike him down.
So you say go this way. Okay. The creature turns. He turns, goes. We'll just make it clear. He goes through the doorway, and he gets about, we'll say, about 25 feet out, and he just nearly starts hitting the web. Like he hits some of the webs.
He gets stuck. Or like
He just
doesn't-
stops.
He stops, okay.
He doesn't get stuck, but he just stops. And you can see that he's just like slightly just almost like breathing, but there's no oxygen for him to breathe.
How are you supposed to breathe with no air?
He stays there outside the door 25 feet though.
Can I see your torch?
Yeah, sure.
I take his torch. And I walk in behind the Draugr
Okay.
to the webbing, and I touch the webbing with the torch.
And the
Try and
campaign's
make
over.
flame.
Not again.
Fires.
Not again.
Not again, no.
Okay. You go to. We'll keep it in mind. I know what's happening. You go to take the torch from Quincy, right? And you light the webbing on fire, and it does start to spread. You hear like a, and it starts to
And
spread.
as soon as I do that, obviously I hide behind the Draugr like a little bitch. Just, you know.
Okay.
A little 9 hit point bitch.
Okay.
What's out there?
Dagon.
He's peeking.
What at this point are you going through the door?
No, I'm gonna stay behind Andor. So if he's behind the door, I'm staying
Okay.
within the threshold.
So I'll say you're about probably we'll say 30 feet away, right?
How far up you? We were like
I
30
went-
feet.
I
He
went
went
kinda far.
25.
Yeah.
Shit.
Because the-
I've probably been like 10 feet behind Andor.
So you're gonna
I
go
wanna
through
get
the
too
door?
close. Yeah, I'll go through
Okay.
the door.
In that case,
Dagon
then
doesn't come
Dagon
along?
will go through the door as well if you all are going to go through.
Let's have this conversation beyond the threshold.
And as the flames start to spread in this region, Dagon says, "Here we fucking go," and he just starts to get ready. So he would, at this point, he's going to. This is interesting. He's gonna drop the torch. He's gonna drop the torch in this region, but like where you guys are, and he's gonna hold the Salvatore sword. Right? It's a one-handed sword, I believe. I'm trying to remember. I just can't see things off the top. Yeah. Okay. He's got the one-handed sword, and in his other hand, he's going to have. I just want to make sure. Take a look at these things. He's going to have, I guess, the sword. He's going to dual wield thing.
Damn.
He's going to do Salator and then sword in the other hand. Okay.
He's dual wielding.
Shit, I got.
And he's gonna say, get ready. And
hopefully you just burn these fuckers out.
You said, but in this moment, so from right here, it's hard to see with this pillar in the front. in this region, it is a little darker, but obviously the flames here will start to brighten things, and it does catch the fire does spread a little bit further. You don't hear anything specific. You don't see anything that is strange or weird. But in this region, it does spread. I guess I'll draw it like over here. It gets about this region. A couple more minutes go by, and it goes up to here. Okay. And during this time, are we doing anything different? Anything?
Watching, ready.
Just
yeah,
watching.
Yeah, right, just watch this firestorm.
Okay. All right. Watching. Give me perception checks, please.
15.
15.
21.
21. Goddamn. Okay. Up ahead, you guys can. So I want to just place. We'll do this here. This here, and then you'll be like right behind, right?
Yep. Both.
And you have the torch in your hand. Okay.
I have his torch, yes.
Okay. Torch here. Okay. Are you in between like that?
Yeah.
That's fine. All right. And I just want a good idea of where you guys are. Okay. So the jogger stays motionless. And the fire spreads further and further, getting up to the pillar. And at that point, you can hear, like, some movement. And you can hear, like... I can't really make a sound of a spider, but you realize that there is something that's clearly moving off and to the right side. And it's, like, rapidly moving. And they sound like bigger thuds. Okay? And you can see part of the web up ahead, like... motions of it moving, and you're pretty sure from your checks, pretty high checks, you're pretty sure you can hear two larger movements. Okay.
How close do they sound?
They're pretty far away, but they sound larger though, for sure.
And they're coming. And are those noises getting louder?
No, actually no. They look like they're moving farther away.
Okay.
Okay. And we'll say, like, you guys are right about, like, right up here, okay?
Yeah.
Right, like, in this region. Okay? We'll say you got up to that point. Okay? And at this point, the fire starts to spread furthermore. It's not a rapid, it's not fast, but it is spreading. It doesn't stop. If there's more webs in front of it, it just licks at more webs. Okay? And it gets about to here, about like another 5 minutes go by, and you guys are just waiting, right? Okay? So about here to here, here to here. Fire spreads even further. Dagon's ready. He's looking around. Your checks are pretty good. You don't hear anything else, though, further. From that initial movement, you don't hear anything further. However, you can see, as the fire was going by, you can see this. Initially, you saw that the webs around this creature, how it was cocooned, it seems to be some kind of animal. Some kind of, like, furry creature, maybe a rat, perhaps. You're not too sure because the body is, like, heavily, like, fucked. It's like burnt at this point, but it's also, it doesn't even look, it looks like it might have been a while. Okay? And further you can see the same similar creature over here, and all in these regions as the fire goes up further. Okay? And the fire goes about another couple more minutes go by, even further. As you guys wait, you hear no movement, and it goes further. And it stops at the water's edge, and it doesn't continue over the bridge, as you can see. But again, it's hard to see. You'll have to move closer, okay, if you want to see something further, even with your check, okay?
Uh-huh.
But that's over the course of a lot of minutes, okay? So it's at least, what, maybe like 5, 10, 15, it's got to be like maybe 17 minutes, something like that. Okay? Over the course of a lot of time. So you guys are just waiting.
Yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
I'm staring at
The
clock.
adrenaline is
Watching
probably
it.
like pumping at this point. It's definitely pretty stressful, okay? But over the course of that amount of time, it does cease, and in the area, there's a lot of like charred remains of a lot of webbing, okay?
Do you guys think we burned out those spiders, or?
I will say you can definitely, before you continue, you could definitely still hear it spreading, okay, in this region, but you're not too sure, okay? So you're not sure if it's ever ceased, but you can hear it going. Oh, and I'm sorry, you said, do you guys think
we got the spiders with that?
Now, can we see in this area? Is it like super dim light, or is it like?
As the light was going by you, it's pretty bright, so you can see. You like I said, you would have to move though to see anything further, because you are blocked by sight. Blocked from your vision by the column. So, in this moment, Dagan says, he like looks forward. He's like, I have no idea, and he's just ready with his torch to the ground.
Okay.
Let's go.
I'll take his torch at the ground.
Okay.
Give me a top.
A top.
You give me some top. Hey. All right.
And
You want to move up the jogger first?
Yeah.
yes, do that.
Everybody get behind him. It's a shield.
Dagan doesn't move.
Move
Dagan actually
forward.
stays back.
Pussy.
That's what you say?
Move forward.
Okay.
Yeah, Dig, you get to come along, or you're kind of our heavy hitter here.
Just let him, he says, just let him move up. You said you want to play it safe.
Yeah.
I don't really like this idea, but just do what you gotta do.
Yeah. Andrew, you think we should just hang back and let him walk up and see if he gets hit? We
Yeah.
can always chase after him if he goes too far. All right.
Okay.
We're
So
gonna
you say
hold-
move forward, right?
Uh-huh.
Hold position right here.
The Draugr moves up. This would be every square is 10. So 10 feet, 20 feet, 30 feet, 40. It gets about like 50 more feet. Nothing seems to happen. Okay. In this area, as it's just moving forward, as per your command.
Is there another one?
I can't see.
No, Mark.
Okay.
All right. After he's moved out about 15 feet, I'll say stop.
Okay. And it stops in place.
All right. I think we should move up towards him. I don't think we should let him get too far ahead and away from us.
Right.
I think we should keep like a 50-foot interval. Would be pretty good.
Okay.
Does that sound good?
Yeah,
I
yeah.
feel like fucking Darth Vader's over here, bro. This shit's crazy.
Should we have Dagan go up in front of
Dagan
us,
says,
or-
Dagan looks at
Save
both of
the
you,
kids.
and especially at you, and he points with Saltor, and he says, "No magic on me,
Yeah, okay.
but cover
I got
me."
it.
And he goes around.
Got some magic on him.
He goes around you, and he goes roughly about there, so about 20 feet away from the creature, falling behind. And
Is he around the pillar?
I would say at this point, moving up, we'll say, we don't have to be very specific, but you go around up to the pillar, and you can see now there's a lot of rubble off to the side, like the whole kind of cave system has kind of like collapsed inward. You can see it on the other side as well. And up ahead, you can see a lot more, and I'll describe a couple things, and I'll let you guys know if you have to roll another perception check. But over here, this, what's it called? The symbol here, I don't know, because because it might be complicated now. More charred remains, we'll say.
Okay.
You see more charred remains, but I'll say they look a little bigger. Like the charred remains are slightly bigger than you previously have seen.
Okay.
Like that of the rat-like creatures, of the furry animals, you're not sure.
Do it again. He limping again.
You limp.
How can you tell? Because he's moving it?
Yeah,
Oh,
definitely.
it's very clear now. It's very clear.
No, he was limping bad yesterday. But
Sit down, bro.
Bad.
Or lay down.
but he was good earlier today, bro. He was running around earlier today.
Faker.
This bastard.
Yeah, he's faking it for the
The
T
cam.
word. The T
The
word.
cam. Oh, faking it for the T word.
Can't say the
That's
T
crazy.
word. Subscribe to Patreon.
So,
Are you good, dude?
you move forward, like I said, beyond, around the pillar, over here, and all of you can see, like I said, more charred remains, and up above, more rubble, things like that. The creature stays still, though. What are we doing?
Andor, you got any plans for your friend? Maybe we can get him to move up a little further.
Yep. Move forward.
Okay. He moves forward again, another 50 or so feet. Moves up. Still, you hear nothing. You don't sense any. You don't hear any movement. You don't see any movement from anything. Okay. Up to the right, though, these three markings that I've made, you can see high up into the corner on top of the rubble. You can see that the flames are still like traveling upward. You can see that there are larger size holes, 3 larger size holes, and you can see that the flames are kind of moving upward into those holes, into the caves.
Okay.
Okay.
The creature's still moving forward. Keep moving forward along to the bridge here, and you can see now that there's like this darker kind of like brown grayish waters that you previously have seen, not in game but out of game, that you've seen with the Greywater River.
Okay.
They would be familiar waters.
Ooh, so it's like a tributary.
Yeah.
Take a dive.
Similar to that. And off now you can see more of what's in front of you as you get up to closer to the bridge if you're following the jogger. You get up now to see the falls are not so like wide and vicious. They're more like a slight like falls over.
Okay.
Not slow, but not very aggressive. But it is waterfalling, and it definitely looks constant. Okay.
Now, are they falling down and into this pool here?
Yes.
Okay. From every spot?
Falling down, and that's where you can see the skylight. And at this point, with your perception checks, you can hear like a slight, very slight rain falling outside.
Ooh, is it raining from like the holes above, or like there's some holes in this, like the ceiling, right?
Yeah, it's higher up above, but you can hear like out to where the light is coming from. You can hear rain falling.
Okay.
And like I said, up to this point, you can now see these stone, like raised up pillars, more like plateaus, I guess you could say, of a similar stone-like material from what you can see of the previous bunch of dungeon rooms. So it looks very familiar. Okay? The rest of it is cave-like, though. And above you can see that across the stone-like bridge, you can see a opened up sarcophagus. And you can see a couple of them laying up on these raised platforms.
Okay. You think we should probably not disturb the dead up ahead? We're not across the bridge yet, right? We're like...
He's moving.
Oh, okay.
He is moving, so I'm just describing the scene at this point, but he's crossing. He will be crossing, I should say. Okay?
Okay. We should probably stay on the other side of the bridge just in case that shit falls on him. I'll let him take his time to cross the bridge.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright. So I'll say I'll put you guys over here. No, he would be here. He's closer to
Save
him.
the kids.
Closer to him. Are you at the end?
Yes.
Okay. Say it like that.
Say less.
That's fine.
Oh, damn, he's aggressive.
He goes to cross over the bridge. Nothing seems to be out of the ordinary. Again, you're not hearing anything. You're not seeing anything out of particular, right? You are in a weird setting, but it's nothing. Nothing is aggressive. Nothing seems strange at this point. It's very calm, actually. He goes over and he crosses the bridge. He gets over, moving straight, and you see him like hesitate. The creature like hesitates for a second. That's very interesting. Hesitates for a second, and you can hear from this sarcophagus, and you can see it start to open.
Looks like there's trouble.
Up here, so.
Okay. And from that point, you hear four of them start to open. So all of these here open up. You can hear the stone on stone sound.
Which one of these doesn't open up? It looks like there's.
This one is already open.
Oh, okay.
So all of these you can see visibly because they are raised up, but you can see that this stone is pushed upward, and you can see these like thicker as they get out. I'm not sure what you guys will be doing, so let me know. But as they get out, they're thicker and they look like they're hardier Draugr that you've seen previously. Okay.
So they're the strongest ones we've seen yet.
I mean, you're not sure, but
Based on appearance.
based on appearance
They
wise.
leveled up.
All right. So I will now say so 4 just.
I'm gonna tell him to attack him.
Okay.
I think that's all I can do, really.
Yeah.
I need a Y.
Do I notice anything from the holes? Like, is the fire still going into the holes, or is it?
From where you guys are on this side, you can hear it still go up, and you can kind of see it. It's starting to fade, but it hasn't been too much time that it's passed through. So nothing really is changing too much. Okay.
Damn.
We'll put this
They're big
here.
boy.
I'm sending our little boy to his death.
Here. It's kind of like with distance-wise. Do you want me to draw this out or just kind of leave it whatever?
You can leave it.
Yeah.
Okay. If it comes to be closer, we'll figure it out.
I yell, attack the Draugrs.
He starts killing himself. He's like, got it.
And I'm gonna start shooting at him.
Okay.
I'm gonna start doing something.
All right. They get out. They start to push out, and you yell attack, and it readies its axe, and it goes to strike against this one. Okay. And what are you doing? You're attacking. You're shooting. What are you doing?
I'll suspend him.
Okay.
This one right here.
And what will Dagan be doing?
Dagan will be holding the bridge.
Whoa, we can.
I think that's the best thing for him to do.
All right, Tom.
To not get
Roll
cornered.
yourself.
Hold the edge of the bridge.
He's gonna hold on the bridge. Okay. All right. Okay. Go ahead and roll for you then.
Natural 20.
Natural 20. Very nice.
Whoa, shit.
Natural 20 is pretty good.
He came out a knocking.
Okay. Let me know how much.
12 damage.
12 damage. Nice.
Damn.
Okay.
You got to roll to make sure he sees if he is suspended, though.
Gotcha. What is the DC?
13.
Okay. That is a 13.
Shit, it's a 14.
13.
Yeah, when does that go up?
I don't know.
Okay. And
Probably when you add points to it, right?
Probably.
Right,
I don't
points
know,
you
like
kill it?
until, yeah.
15.
Maybe that's how we do it.
Okay. And roll for the other jogger to attack. Just roll a d20.
I'll do it? Okay.
Yeah, that's fine.
8.
8. Okay. Jesus Lord. Okay.
Did he just murder my little friend?
Okay.
He did his heal.
So
He had 1 HP the whole time.
from where you are, you go to fire. It's quite a distance, but you can just reach.
Because we're like on the other side of the bridge, right? Yeah.
You can just reach the one that's over here. He runs up. You go to
Suspend him.
yep, suspend him. You can mark that as a failure.
Oh, yeah.
From the distance. I believe we said with your suspend, it is a creature you can see. So,
Yes.
I
see him.
It does seem to not take effect though. You're having a little bit of trouble with your casting, as it is. It does not seem to be effective. It's a little hard to see, but you can see it. And your Draugr does go to take its axe and try to defeat it or kill it. You said right, and this larger creature kind of takes its hand and it blocks this strike with the axe. And the other one taking up a larger, greatsword, and it slams down the creature, just breaking it and kind of sliding its bones all into the side.
Fuck.
Rip.
Yeah, fucked up.
Rest in peace.
Alright, well, time to get out of here.
Okay. And what are we doing now?
Oh, shit.
I'll say at this point, the rest of them get out of their stone sarcophaguses, and they kind of move up, and they're now, all upright. And they look down at all of you. They can see you.
Shooting again.
Okay, Andor, we really doing this?
Well, I mean, I'm shooting again.
Alright, I'll
Unless you got any other
suspend.
bright ideas.
I'll suspend whoever you shoot at, so.
Shoot at this brother again.
Alright, suspend him, Tom. Spam it. Spam.
Let me just make
Let me just.
So which one are you suspending?
This one.
Closest one? Okay. Okay. And what were you doing?
I am attacking it with my hand crossbow again, shooting it.
Hand crossbow. And you still want Dagan to just be on the bridge, right?
Yeah.
We would like him to hold the line on, in the middle, or not the middle of the bridge, maybe.
Mhm.
the
He's here on the bridge.
Yeah.
It's edgy.
Gotcha. He's edgy. You know what I can do? Maybe we can do this.
Using the tiny little studs.
I was thinking that. That might be cool.
What?
We'll test out the mini studs, and then I'll do a
we
grid.
got mini map studs.
I'll do a grid for next time. Maybe that might be more wise for next time around. Okay. Do you have any other mini
I don't have
colors?
studs, bro. I'm not
There's a lot of there.
It's not that.
There's a lot on the bottom of that one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but there's none for our colors.
Oh, blue. That makes more sense. There we go. Oh yeah, no, there's a couple of colors I can work with that. Yeah, there we go.
There we go.
There we go, Grandpa.
Why you stop that?
Shit. Yeah. Sure. Well, we don't have really a black, do you? I guess
What color is it?
purple will work. Okay. Yeah. Okay. So you're gonna be green, I guess. You'll be green, okay, Mr. Quincy, and
Quincy Adams.
I have a blue
you're
head,
gonna-
though.
because he's gonna be blue,
No, he's light blue. He's
light,
teal.
and I'm gonna put you here. We'll mini map it.
Bitch color.
That's fine. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
That's dope as hell.
Dagon's gonna be purple. Okay. This is so strange. I didn't mean to do it like this, but
No, that's
sure.
cool.
We got mini maps now.
Okay. And this is just
Counter
for,
UAVs.
for me. So this guy is gonna be white.
Oh, we
This
got 4
guy's gonna
white.
be blue.
Oh,
Okay. And these are going to be blue as well. That will be very confusing, but it'll help me
there.
later on.
Why
There's
don't
some
you
pink
switch me
ones.
in the
I
white
saw
guy?
some pink ones.
Huh?
Why don't you switch me in the white guy? Like I'm white.
I need him to be a different color.
What?
There's a pink one and there's
Yeah,
pink.
there's a
there's
pink.
pink
I
and
I can do pink.
some maybe grays.
Yeah, you could be the white.
Definitely
And
reds too. I have a red somewhere.
no, it's fine. This is fine like this.
Like clear-
Okay,
got a
this is
clear
good enough.
color.
this is good enough. And if
Got
we
a
get
ton of
closer,
studs, bro.
huh?
Got a ton of studs.
I just didn't see it. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
No, we're spamming the mini map with cannon now.
Okay. Okay.
Yellow.
No, I don't.
I have to be yellow.
Here's a red.
I don't need these colors. Fuck.
Ryan should
There's
be
an
white.
orange. There's another
Okay,
orange.
you can be white. Sure.
There's an orange.
I don't need these colors. You're kind of just making it worse.
Bro.
Dagon can
I
be
thought you
red.
had, like-
Sure.
I thought you had like a battle thing, like the color-centric battle thing.
What do you mean?
Like you mark them down as like this enemy's this color type of thing.
Oh, okay, yeah, sure. This could be.
Now we really
purple.
need to go to the Bricks and Highlands.
Yeah, so then you can just tell me,
the
what
Lego store.
you could just tell me what color. Sure.
Oh, pink.
Yeah. No, I mean I got that part. Okay. So what do we do? Now I had to remember
I'll
because we just did this
suspend
whole
pink.
changeover.
I was suspending pink so he can get advantage on his attack.
Suspending pink. All right.
Yeah, give me that.
Oh, take a picture of this, by the
I
way.
did.
Okay.
Sort of. I have to take
Okay.
another one.
Suspending pink. What did you do? Shooting pink.
Shooting pink.
Dagon staying on the bridge, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Please roll. And I already rolled for yours under
Okay.
yours.
Did he fail?
Did he fail?
Tell me what you got.
Uh-oh.
I got a 7.
You got a 7? Okay. All right. And I will say after.
Mark that as a fail.
After. Well, actually, I need to do something over here. On
I
my
also
side.
must have failed. I'm a shitter today.
Yeah. That's gonna be.
Oh, I thought he was just reassuring me I was a shitter.
Sheesh. Sheesh. Oh, actually. What's Dagon's armor class?
It's pretty good, 13. Just kidding. It's not.
Okay.
It's shit.
Okay.
I thought I
Interesting.
had like a 15.
Is Dagon dead?
Okay.
Nah, he's got double-digit hit points. You can't die on it.
He said no.
You're
he
fucking
dies-
dying over there, my boy. My boy's dying.
He can't
All right, so
die.
from these results, this one you go to as you're firing out. You're firing out with your crossbow, right?
Yeah.
Hand crossbow.
I fucked
Dagon's
up.
getting ready. He's ready with both of his blades. Salvatore in his right because he's right-handed.
Yeah, nice. to
Sure. And
I know what he jerks off.
this
with.
one, as it's moving up closer, it gets about here, and it starts to like lock in place. And as it does, you did not
Oh.
account for that, and it flies over
Okay.
past it, and it hits into the stone and kind of gets lodged into the stone, and it is now suspended.
Ooh.
However, you see from this point, this larger one, much larger than the others,
Oh, God.
comes trudging down this way, gets about here, and you see purple and blue pull out bows, and they both
What
fire.
the fuck?
They both fire arrows at
Oh.
Dagon, and you see, and they go down into the water, just missing.
We need to run.
Okay?
Dagan, back the fuck up!
We need to get out of
That
here.
is what has happened in this point. And Dagan, after seeing the arrows, do you say that out loud though?
Yeah, get out of there.
Okay, he
Get out of there.
backs up.
Yeah, Mom.
And it's like, ah! He backs up though onto
He runs
the
away.
bridge. No, he backs up to the bridge, and I also need to
Burn the bridge.
do something else. I will roll this out here.
Blow the
So
bridge.
I'll say this out loud. If 15 and above is bad or good, depending.
It's a
Okay.
campaign wipe. To 2
Okay.
or something. I still can't fucking tell the bridge is blind.
Okay. Yeah, it was a 2. All right. What are we doing?
I'm
We
shooting
need
at
to
this
get out of
motherfucker again.
Okay.
We need to find
Shooting
cover.
at him.
We
Advantage.
need to get around to cover. Is there a pillar you're behind? Is that a pillar?
Is that a pillar I'm
These
standing
are
on?
pillars.
Yeah, your map.
These are pillars. So
I'm getting behind a
So
fucking
I'll
pillar.
say you're leaning against the pillar because that's where I positioned you, unless you want it to be somewhere. Okay. However, what are you going to be doing? This is just
I'm
webbing.
gonna go around
But
to the
no
foot. I'm gonna
exist.
go behind this fucking pillar
Sure.
and take cover with him.
Okay.
Dagan, go prone.
You're
Go
taking-
prone.
That gives you like a +5. to the
Okay.
bow.
You go to.
Prone.
Is this working? I don't know.
Yeah,
This
yeah.
mini map.
It's good.
It's fine.
It's good.
Okay. I didn't mean for this to happen, but I guess it kind of works out.
I'll give Dagan threaded armor, even though he doesn't want to be. It's really
Okay.
hard for him to see it.
Threaded
so.
armor.
He
So you have to
can't
roll for threaded armor, and then you're attacking, but you're also taking cover
Ooh.
with advantage. Roll for advantage with the damage.
A natural 14.
14. Okay. That is a success.
Okay, he has it. And I'm hiding like a bitch.
Okay.
Does a 13 hit?
13 to hit. Hits.
Okay.
And the guy's no longer suspended. So.
For 8 damage.
For 8 damage. Okay. Alright. What did you want to do?
I'm in like serious trouble right now, so I'm just shooting him and looking at the next guy.
Alright. Serious mode engaged. He crumbles down
Shoot first,
to
ask questions later move.
Yep.
bones over here and ceases to exist for a second time.
He's gone. He's wiped from the map. He
Okay.
must- So this guy's dead.
Yes. Oh, I can show it over here. Yeah, that
Holy
works.
Shit, you
This-
killed him in real life. From the
Okay.
map.
You can. Dagan has a
Look, he's
light.
even in the corner like a mini map.
Yeah.
Your arrow flies and hits into the skull and kind of like twists the skull, and as it does, the creature just slams against the ground, kind of sliding its bones all over,
Uh-huh.
dispersing. And Dagan has a light glow around him, and with your threaded armor, it does take hold.
You can't
You're not sure
notice
if
it
that's going to
as
be
much,
good for him or bad
no.
for him, depending
You
on.
can't really notice it as much. It's not open to it,
Mhm. It wasn't that nat 20
Yeah.
where it's like, you know what I mean? I understand.
Glow.
It is a faint glow though. Okay, and from this point,
Why the fuck am I glowing?
He's closed-minded. He doesn't.
against
Why the fuck am I
Dagan, does
I told you no
a-
magic.
Does a natural one.
Just a
Interesting.
fail.
Natural
Yeah,
one
good point.
for over here. Purple against Dagan. 2. Wow.
Nat 2.
See, that's what happens when you
Wow.
go prone, Dagan.
Wow. Dagan did not get prone. He was just ready for anything.
He's calling it.
So the Draugr over here readies a bow and tries to fire an arrow, and as it does, you can hear like a ding, and
Shit.
the
I feel that.
the bow just breaks.
The
You could see it
bow
was
is
just
in the fucking coffin.
you
for
could see
too
it was
long.
just brittle. It was just brittle and breaks apart.
We got some webbing for you.
And as it does, the creature kind of throws it to the ground, and you can see as it does,
He's going sick.
it moves closer. And it does appear to have an axe with it. Okay? This side, however, the it does ready another arrow, and it flies out, and this time it barely even gets like here. It flies down and hits there. It just kind of like droops
Tink.
downward. This larger Draugr, kind of moves downward, and it gets about there, we'll say. Okay?
Okay.
On the stairwell.
All right.
And it looks pissed. They all have, like, I will say, you can visibly see it is, again, it's very dim, but you can see from the flames, they're kind of still in some areas over here, and it's it's bright enough where you can see things because your checks are pretty good. They do look pissed though. These Draugr do look angrier than before, more emotional. We'll say. Okay. What are we doing?
I would like to move up.
Dagan, I will say, I'm going to control him for a little bit. He would actually move back closer. He's actually going to move back closer. Ooh.
Yeah, the only reason
He's going to move this way, actually.
The only reason why I was telling him to go towards the bridge is because then he can keep it in like a file.
I understand.
With
He's
one
going to move
file.
back towards the other pillar. Okay? Go ahead. Sorry.
Yep. I'm gonna move over to like this area. I'm gonna get down on the ground. I'm
Okay.
gonna go prone.
Okay.
And I'm gonna shoot at them.
Okay.
I'm gonna try shooting at the bow one.
At the purple one?
That's why I'm kind of going over here.
Okay, go ahead.
I'll suspend the purple
Go
one.
ahead. Roll to attack and
Suspend
attack.
the purple one.
Suspend the
Let's
purple
go.
one.
Let's go.
Wow, I'm rolling. You guys are lucky. That was a 4. Okay.
So
I have
advantage.
natural 18.
Oh,
18 is
shoot.
going to hit.
Yep, for 7 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Write that down. Write that down.
Okay. Actually, you know what I should do? I'm going to do this. Makes it easier for me.
Okay.
All right.
L. Take a nail.
That's not bad. Take 7. You can see that the creature, as it was readying its bow, kind of like gets locked in place, and you see as it was just about to load the arrow in and attack, it would probably be attack you, Andor. It just locks in place and it can't fire.
Uh-huh.
Okay. Dagan, is anything else you want Dagan to do?
Nah, he'll be. He does have a crossbow, right? Yeah. He
I-
doesn't use it. So
Yeah, I would
like,
make the
fuck
call
it.
that he's not going to
Shit.
use that, actually. I'm sorry.
Fuck.
I'm going to overrule you on that one.
He'll be chilling. He'll
Okay.
give some words of encouragement to Andor. Give
Okay.
him the encouragement, Tom. Give him some flourish.
He will just be ready around the pillar
Oh.
and kind of watching.
I'm gonna run away.
He'll just be watching at this point. And at this
I'm
point,
prone.
He's sniping.
blue one over here moves down further, and the other darker blue gets about here. And you can see this like hulking creature. It's pushing 7 feet, I would say. It's up there.
Okay.
It's definitely
Dagan's
average
about to cut
height,
him
so-
off, bro.
Hey,
and he's coming.
Help me, Dagan. I'm.
This larger creature is coming, and you can see that the purple one is visibly locked in place, and it is raised above in the air. Okay? All right, what are we doing?
He's still raised up.
I have to shoot at the purple one.
And you are concentrating.
I am. Oh yeah. Okay. And
I have to
Dagan's
shoot
gonna
at
go
the
for the
purple.
bridge at this point. He'll go like here. Oh, he died.
God damn! Let's go. Another natural 18.
Or are you attacking?
The purple one.
Purple. Okay, you have advantage.
Yeah.
18.
Okay, 18.
Shit.
So, all right, that's fine. He would move closer.
5 damage.
5 damage. Okay.
Ooh.
And I'm also. So he moved towards it. Okay, then never mind. I'm good.
Okay, what are you doing?
I will switch suspend to this guy. I'll start suspending this guy. So
Yeah.
I'll spam that
Yeah.
on him.
Okay.
The blue is gonna get suspended. Dark blue. Oh shit! Let me just not.
Just want to
have
make that
happen.
clear, okay? You can mark that as a fail.
Oh shit! That's way too much to even try to re-roll that.
Okay. As the
Cocksucker.
This, roll for an attack with Dagan, okay?
Okay, just an attack. Natural 20.
Woo!
I'm not sure about the offhand roll. You could roll another attack for him.
Okay, please be.
That was Salvatore.
A natural 9.
No, natural 20 is definitely the Salvatore. And a 9.
Yeah, so a total of 11 probably. with
Okay.
mine.
Okay.
Yeah, that's it right there. That's
All
it
right.
there.
Just want to see what's going to happen here. So you go and from this side, you fire another bolt, It's not an arrow. It's a bolt.
It's a
I don't
bolt.
know why I keep thinking it's an arrow. Another bolt over to the purple jogger. Not purple, but the jogger on the side that with the bow. And this time, your bolt flies into its rib cage and kind of goes out the back, taking a huge chunk of its body. And I'll say this gets here.
How wide is that bridge?
How wide is it?
Uh-huh.
It's pretty wide. We'll say somewhere between 5 and 10 feet. Right?
Okay.
We'll say 7. Okay, 7 feet. It's enough. And the creatures get over closer. Your spell seems to again not take effect to this larger creature. It's just pushing its mind through anything that you could have tried to do to stop it. And as it does, it takes this huge.
You do that as a mind.
It takes its great axe and kind of slams it down against Dagon. Dagon kind of blocks it off with his 2 blades, blocking off with Salvatore with his natural 20, and he goes and slices into the creature as it comes with the nat 20. You can roll the damage for that. Remember, it's whatever.
12. So 7 damage.
No, but how much damage does the sword
critical,
do too?
The critical hit.
Oh, also another 7, so 14 damage.
Plus your brawn.
I did add it already.
Okay, so 14. Okay.
Let's go!
Does it bleed? Does he bleed?
Just move
Does
these.
he bleed?
Oh, actually, this I don't. This will just say is the bigger one. That's fine.
Thick boy.
Okay. He goes to strike in with his other sword though. As he goes with his offhand, it just doesn't miss, and the creature's just unaffected as it hits its armor. There's a lot of armor that's intact on these creatures, and they do seem to be, like I said, a little bit hardier, and it blocks the attack just based upon armor. Okay? And in this, you can see the hulking creature that it is. It's now face to face with Dagon. What are we doing?
First, does it actually bleed or no? Is there a bleeding effect to this creature?
It does not bleed. No.
Damn. It's tough.
I have to shoot at the bow. I have to.
I'll keep trying to suspend the blue one so Dagon doesn't.
There would not be a bleeding because there's no blood for it to bleed.
Yeah.
So.
I'll keep going for the blue dragger.
I have to keep shooting at the purple one.
Okay,
I have to get rid of the bow and arrow.
go ahead.
Natural 19!
That's how we do it.
For 7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
He's taking a fat L right there.
Okay.
Just-
All right. This one, I understand. And what are you doing?
Suspend the blue one.
Suspending the blue one. Okay. And Dagon?
He will strike yet again with 2 swords.
Okay. Go ahead.
It's rock, scissors, 6. And a 7. He's shit.
Okay.
He's a blown it. The purple was not a good investment.
Okay.
Wait, but you rolled a natural 20 before.
Nah.
You
I
threw
need to
the dice
farm them shit.
None of my business. None of my business.
Nah. They blew
In this
the-
moment, the purple one.
I gotta go with the white one.
You go to fire another bolt, and it just smashes away the creature completely. Again, bones just flying away into the rubble and possibly into the water on the side. You hear some over the course of this battle, you hear the bones drop into the water below, and these other 2 creatures come in, rushing. Okay. Oh wait.
This is roly poly.
Okay. All right. The larger creature takes another strike down onto Dagon. Dagon is a little overwhelmed and goes to take 2 strikes at the creature,
no.
and the armor is holding up, and the creature takes its greatsword, just slamming down onto Dagon, and it presses the blade into him. He's gonna take 10 damage on this hit.
That was half damage.
Major hit, huh?
That was half. It was a 20. He's
Half.
got armor.
No, 5. Then 5.
Shit.
Sorry,
Holy
he's taking 5.
shit.
That was good.
Oh
He's
shit.
taking 5 then.
Holy
Oh
shit.
shit. That was some good
He takes 5
shit.
damage as this hit, this huge blade
It's
just
blunt.
carves into Dagon. And as it's inside Dagon, I did forget about that, so sorry. Thank you for reminding me.
I don't remember. It's still gonna last for 3 more turns.
No, I understand that.
I think it's 6 turns.
The light around Dagon is holding in place, and the blade doesn't go as far as it is supposed to go in. And you could see in that moment of struggle between both of them, the larger creature kind of like, you could see its body movements becoming unnatural, and it locks in place, not able to properly move, and it is
Suspended.
Yes, it is suspended.
Time to go in timeout, bitch.
Okay, what are we doing?
We shooting at that motherfucker.
Okay.
I'm gonna keep recasting suspend on him.
With advantage.
I'll try it if it takes
Okay.
off, yeah.
All right.
Natural 20.
On which one?
The big guy.
Big guy, natural 20.
It was advantage, right?
Yeah. He's
Yes.
still
It's a
suspended.
2. Wow, this
So
one's
he's
crazy.
suspended again. Stun locked, baby. Let's get it.
Okay.
Holy shit.
19 for Salvatore with advantage. And natural
11.
11 damage. Okay.
And 17 was the other sword. So Salvatore will hit, I'm sure.
So just tell me which one.
He's going to go for the dark blue with Salvatore first, which was a natural 19 with advantage. 19
Okay.
natural.
And what about the other sword?
That was a 13, I think.
13 to hit?
Yeah.
13 does not hit.
Okay.
You can roll for Salvatore.
7 damage.
7 damage. Okay.
You're adding brawn to this one.
Yes, you should be.
I would just assume.
What did I just say? 30, 32. Okay.
I'll just put that for now.
And now I need to roll this again in this moment. So 15 or higher, something good or bad, depending on the situation. Nope. That's a 4. Okay.
This guy has 32 HP or something. Shit.
Okay. So, I understand what you did. What did Quincy do though?
Suspended.
Oh, he suspended him again. I understand. Okay.
I'm pretty sure he's stun locked, so I'll take the stun lock on the big guy every day.
This is against.
That hits.
Okay.
Which is not good. It's
And
not
he's
good.
gonna take this much.
So 1 damage.
So, what did I say it
It's
is?
2.
I don't know if it's threaded armor, reduce all damage, physical, half rounded down, right?
Yeah.
Half rounded down, so he takes 1.
Yeah, let's go, baby. Shit.
Right.
He's gotta get HP. He's gonna die.
Okay.
How
So-
much you got?
6.
Oh!
Okay. So.
Is Suture a ranged spell or is it a touch spell? We didn't establish this.
Okay, that might be important, right?
Yeah, that's gonna
Okay,
be
let me
important
just-
for me. I don't
Let
want
me
to
pause.
push
Let
it.
me pause because I have to say what happened. So you fire a bolt into the creature as it was just holding on and locked into place. It goes through the creature, blasting out another proportion of this creature, taking armor along with it. Okay, there's a huge chunk of this creature. You go and he is locked in place again. You can see his body like curling up more as you again.
Fuck my dick.
What's the word? Like, as you again suspend him.
Time.
Dagon goes to strike again with 2 strikes against the creature. It's blocking some of it just with the natural armor, but a strike goes through with Salvatore. The other creature comes up and slices into Dagon with a axe. And Dagon is hit, but he's like holding.
He'd
He's
be
holding.
dead by now, bro.
He's holding, bro.
He's a slave to the magic
He's
meta.
holding. If you didn't suspend him, it'd be crazy. But he's holding. He's like, "Ugh!"
No
Dagon's
magic.
like right there.
No magic.
And I'm
That
sorry, what was
shit-
the other thing before you said something else I had to address?
no.
Oh, a suture
Yeah.
range.
I don't think. I don't remember if we actually wrote it down.
I have it in here somewhere. Whatever I wrote.
I don't even know
down.
if I made it range or touch. It's probably shit.
Let me see. It's in here somewhere. Just give me
Dude's gonna run up and touch him.
I'm not trying to do that, bro. Fuck.
suture.
I'm gonna die on 1 hit then. Then I'm gonna get 1 shot.
It's not really stated.
It's somebody I
No,
can
it's
see
things-
within 30 feet.
Wrapping and sewing the wounds
30 feet?
of your target. I'm gonna say it's not on site. I will say it's not.
Not on site.
It's not. I will say it's not as.
I'll sight.
No, it's not. It's not.
Not on site.
It's not like suspend is. I'll say you have to be. This is a tough call. I do have to make a DM call though on this one.
Fuck.
I'll say because actually, it has been stated because you were not touching his arm.
Oh.
You weren't touching his arm.
The threads were extending.
They
from
were
one hand to
extended
another.
from you. So I will say you have to be.
Shit.
So there is a range.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be 20 feet. The range is 20
man,
feet.
I got nerfed by 10 feet.
I'm gonna say it's gonna be 20 feet, and I will write that in.
Am I 20 feet away behind this pillar like a bitch?
I'll say you're within.
You don't have
20
to hide
feet.
behind the pillar anymore. There's no shooters.
I'm gonna say you're within 20
bro,
feet.
I
That's
gotta
fine.
get some visual cover from these ones.
But let me write that in.
That's why I killed the.
Where the
shooter.
fuck is the spell? Fuck. Oh my
That's
god.
why I
this-
killed the shooter though.
This goddamn dock is so goddamn
You know how annoying
awful
a shooter would be on the
goddamn-
side while we're shooting it, while
Oh
we're attacking
my
this guy?
holy hell.
This is rough. We need a fucking fireball.
Sorry guys, I have to fucking scroll.
What the fuck is this?
I can't find it. I'm retarded. I'm
What are you
retarded.
looking for?
I'm retarded. I
What are
give
you
up.
aiming at?
I give up. I'm just gonna. Can you just put somewhere on your sheet it's 20 feet
Okay.
and just tell me that
No
for the
disrage.
future?
I'm gonna have to fucking make this shit.
You have no idea how hard I saw it and then it somehow disappeared. So.
Who deleted it?
Okay, 20 feet.
It's not
Okay.
concentration though. We're all good.
No,
Okay.
it shouldn't be.
It's just a heal on and done.
No, because it's a one and done heal.
Thank God.
Okay.
Thank the gods for that.
No, because it's not. It's not a concentration because it's
Just
not
a
like
healing
it's,
spell,
yeah, it's not
yeah.
over time.
Yeah, you're right.
What's it gonna say?
Shit.
Okay, new round. What are you doing?
Suture Dagon so he doesn't fucking die. But I
Roll.
have
The
it.
motherfucker. He's a big ass
Shoot it.
motherfucker.
Natural 13.
13 is a success. So roll
It's
for
a
the
six,
d4.
damn.
Fuck you.
He's getting.
Who are you hitting?
I'm shooting at the big motherfucker.
Do I add
but
intelligence to the HP or is it just a straight roll? Because he got 3 hit points that way. I'm pretty
God.
sure that also.
Please,
wasn't
God,
stated.
don't.
It wasn't stated. I don't think either, to be honest. But
Now I have
I
to
missed.
find it. Okay, it's gonna be here somewhere. Shh, it's okay. Oh, it's right here. Why did that take me so long?
I missed.
No, it's plus intelligence.
ooh,
Even with the advantage.
Okay, so he's got 11.
Andor with the advantage.
Oh wait, there's advantage on him.
Yeah.
He's still suspended till the end of this turn, I think. So.
We're good now.
There we go. I added it in.
Yeah.
There we go.
And then Dagon will go with his sword to the wall. He's being healed. Yikes. It's advantage on the big guy, right? For right now.
Yeah.
It is.
Okay, so he's get a 16 with the Salvatore.
Natural 17 for 8 damage.
8 damage. Okay.
Natural 20 with the regular sword, but a 17 with Salvatore.
Okay.
Which
So
is-
roll
Salvatore.
for.
Right now.
Just
it's
roll
40.
for one of them. Just keep in mind, I can't keep track of what you're doing over there. To be honest, I need to keep in mind what I'm doing.
Once you're good, you let me know.
Okay. Go ahead. Just tell me the damage.
He got 10 damage with Salvatore.
Okay.
And the regular sword, I'm guessing, is a D8? It's not actually marked a sword.
The sword is a d6.
It's a D6. It's a natural 20, though, so
You add the 12. No, you add the 12.
10 damage.
You roll a d12 with a natural 20.
Natural 20s is a d12. Have you not been doing this? bro?
What? That you said it's a regular sword. We just doubled the dice.
No.
rolls.
Whenever you roll a natural 20 for damage with an attack, for spells it's different, but for an attack it's a d12 added damage. So if it's a sword, it's a d6, then you roll the d12, and then you plus those together, then you add the brawn.
Oh god.
So that I think
The regular sword is thick though. It's 4 damage.
4 damage. Okay. So it was
10 damage with the
54.
Salvatore.
Yeah, so it's 14. 54. It's there.
Yikes.
Okay.
Still
Need
not
some
fucking
markers.
dead.
Wait, hold on.
54 is a lot of fucking damage.
What did Quincy do?
I
Quincy,
healed. Just
you,
fine.
Colt healed, he attacked twice.
And then he's
Oh, and then I need to
Unsuspended.
roll for this.
he falls to the ground like a spud.
Round it down. Okay. Alright. So in this moment, I need you to roll a d20. Just roll a d20. It's important.
17.
17. I need to roll a d20, 15 or higher, but I know what to do. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh shit. Okay.
What was the number?
17.
17. Okay. So much scrolling. I'm gonna have to fix that problem. It's just I have a dock, bro. It's just so easy to keep it there, but scrolling is I don't have it organized well. Okay. So in this moment, you fire your other bolt, hits into the creature, taking out more and more chunks and armor from it. More bones go flying, more ribs. You go to cast Suture onto Dagon.
Yeah.
A couple of his wounds start to heal. You can't visibly see it under his armor, but you can see with your eyes, we'll say.
How many hit points do you give him?
5.
5 hit points. Great.
It's not a lot.
He heals a little bit,
No, it's good.
and the larger creature, Dagon goes to attack twice, right? And he lands both
Yep,
of them?
he lands.
Okay. He
One's
lands
real
both
good.
hits against the creature, and as he does, it obliterates the larger creature,
Yeah.
and it falls.
Fuck yeah, baby. Thank fucking God.
I didn't mean to play you guys. I wrote it down. I just needed to keep that in my mind. What happened with that? I'm sorry. He obliterates the creature, and as he does, he was distracted in the moment, and the other creature takes its axe and hits into Dagon for, what did I say? I didn't say the number, did I?
I think
2
you-
damage. He takes 2 damage because of the rounded down.
Yep. You still got that for one more turn or something.
He takes the brunt of this axe attack, and
Yeah,
he
Fred
is
on
hit
this
for another
left arm, bro.
another slice. What are we doing?
I'll,
This creature is untouched.
I cannot do anything other than shoot again. I'm
Okay.
a bitch.
I'll try to. How much longer does Dagon have threaded armor
Natural
for?
17 again.
Is it this turn or next turn it falls for threaded armor? I mean, it's only been like 4 turns, right?
6 damage.
It's up still.
Okay. I'll try to.
I'm sorry.
6 damage.
What was the roll to hit?
Dirty 20.
Okay.
I'll try to suspend the blue bitch again. The new blue bitch.
Yo, knock on the fucking wood. This dice is going like crazy right now.
Oh,
Okay.
Shit, he's stunned, basically.
Okay. Roll 2 normal attacks for Dagon, please.
Okay, 2 normal. A natural 18 and a 2.
Okay.
So
Salvatore is gonna hit.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna assume Salvatore is
10 damage.
10 damage.
Total damage.
Okay. Okay. So that is 16. I can't throw the. Can I just throw this out? This is not working.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna
Go
put this
for
on
it.
the side.
But my markers.
There we go. Yeah, I don't know. Why am I not using yours? You literally
I don't know.
gave them
no,
to
half
me?
of them are like my blue one is stubby. Claude's is good. My red one is good. My green one.
Wait,
is
why do
good.
I only have 1 here?
One
Did you only
that-
give me 1?
That was the only good mark.
Oh.
The small ones are really old, so they don't work.
No, it's fine.
very
It's fine.
well.
It's fine. Okay, so yeah, 16 total right now.
Okay.
You fire into the creature. This, it's a little bit pissed at this point. It does not care about its fallen enemies. It rushes towards Dagon. And what did you cast?
Suspend them,
Suspend.
which I think
Okay.
takes hold with a
Mhm.
10. So
As it was going to strike against Dagon, it freezes in place. Your bolt goes through. Dagon slices against the creature,
yeah.
and it is now suspended. What are we doing?
Hitting again.
Ah. Shit.
Bro,
I'm gonna try to cast.
that's
20?
3.
Get
That's
20.
the 3rd fucking one.
Suture. Fuck it. Try to heal Dagon. Natural 12.
12.
14
Okay.
will take hold.
Okay, go ahead.
5 more health.
Okay.
It's fine, bro. Shit. He'll be unsuspended by the end of this turn, so.
Is that 7 or
It's a
1?
7. So, 11 damage.
Okay.
Okay. Dagon, is it still suspended for this turn?
It is. It would not be. It would not be.
Natural 15.
I wonder, Claude, would that affect? No,
A
your roll's
natural.
fine.
And
That was
a
my
natural.
first one.
No, I understand.
And a natural 15, so 2 hits.
Okay, roll damage for him, please.
Okay, let's not fall out. 11 damage with
Okay.
Salvatore.
All right. With a combined effort, what would you both like to do?
I think while he was just about to get, like, he's like in the process of being unsuspended. So when he's coming down,
So,
I think Dagan would slice him in half.
When he drops?
Yeah, he gets sliced in half. But, like, just as soon as he touches the ground, he gets sliced in half. And I don't know what Andor's gonna be doing.
Yeah, it's just as soon as he touches the ground, he gets sliced in half and his head gets shot off.
Perfectly fine. And so it happens. The creature, as a creature's falling by your, we'll say with your head, by your head, it falls to the ground and it cleaves off the head and you just blast it to pieces.
Yeah.
Yeah, we fuck him up.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
What was that number? Just curious.
That was the 15 or higher.
Yeah.
Is
what
that
was the
all of
number?
them?
It was 8.
Okay.
Sorry.
Is that all of them? I'll come around the corner now. Like 10 feet. Like 10 feet around the corner. I can't stand the fuck up. Stick him.
They do, as the last one falls, the bones kind of just like hit in the area and the weapon falls. But in those couple seconds, silence. Except for the rain outside. Except for the rain falling and the water falling, obviously.
Alright, for fuck's sake. Are you alright, Dagan? And I know he's alright because I did the
Dagan-
magic on him.
Dagan's like holding his body. He's like looking around and he's like,
I feel like magic touched him.
I feel like a young man.
You
No.
did that without my consent.
My booty hole.
Magic. What did you do to me?
Dagan looks over though, and he's like, "Oh my fucking god!" He sheathes his weapons, puts the weapons
My
away,
weapons, okay.
and he takes out a torch if he has one. I'm not sure if he actually has
Yeah.
one.
I will gift him one if he doesn't have.
He doesn't have a torch, so.
No, he's gonna definitely ask for a torch, and he's like, "Somebody give me a torch."
I'll
Alright.
gift him a torch.
He's been gifted this one orange. He's now an orange lad.
Wait, I'm holding a torch. I'll just give him mine.
Fuck. Well,
Okay.
take back an orange to the grave from beyond.
He looks around at all the
Fuck.
bodies.
Those are some big gunners, huh? Whatever a gun is.
It's only getting more difficult. Fucking hell.
Oh my god.
He looks up in all directions and he slowly starts moving over the bridge, looking all like in all directions. He's very. You can roll a perception check for him.
Oh shit. He's totally good at that. A 7 naturally.
Okay.
Naturally.
I'll
he's
follow
an
him across the
idiot.
bridge.
I'll also follow across the bridge, and it collapses. I think those rolls are for the spiders, man.
I will
We
say
gotta
at this
get out.
point, I haven't decided when we're supposed to do this, but I will say food ration. We're gonna use a ration right now.
I feel like we are cooking through these food rations.
Yo, you got some food for me?
I do. You need food?
Yeah, please.
So does Dagan, too. I don't have enough for everybody at the end of this. I only have one left.
I will say that my reason for it is because you guys are.
We're going to have to start
doing a lot of
rationing the
activity.
rations.
I'm using it as water too.
We're gonna die to starvation.
I only have one left. I'm the one that's carrying these things.
That's
What the
fucking crazy.
fuck? We're going to have to ration the rations or take a chance, man. All
Okay.
right, everybody eat up.
Yo, how far will we get if we split a ration?
Not far enough.
I don't know yet, to be honest.
Half a day. Dagan, I'm sorry.
Died as
I'm only using it for water, like water purposes.
Okay.
It makes more sense for that.
I'm gonna start drinking that rainwater, boy. You better start believing.
He goes over. You're following along the bridge
Yeah.
over too. He goes over
We're off.
the bridge, looking around, and he's like, "What the fuck is this place?"
I don't know.
And
Me and Andor could take a closer look at it, though.
you guys can roll perception checks.
You want to investigate because you are the investigator.
I will investigate. Because I am the investigator.
What are we looking at? The building, like the structures now?
You're just like on the bottom. You tell me what you're looking at.
You want to look at the structures when we get across?
I will look at the structures when I get across.
I want to see if they were built by the ancient.
These aren't the joints you're looking for.
The ancient race of Tommies built.
Perception. 19.
That's pretty good. Okay. Just a second. Okay. I'll use that for the future. So it goes around just looking off into this area. Say you all about here. It kind of moves down towards the center, just looking up. These raised up pillars are like some. This one, the smaller one, would be about 10 feet. Other would like 20, 30. They're raised up high and look like big chunks of stone that were carved. You can see like a bunch
It's like
of.
a big cavern, right?
You can see that they're like carved on purpose, and you can see like the markings on the sides of them being like formed.
Okay.
On them. Bro, you don't even look at those fucking notes, bro. Your notes are so like chaotic.
I'm just writing, man. I gotta do something with the writing.
What was I gonna say?
What are you talking about? He reads those notes back every time as soon as he gets home.
Yeah, I do. No, I don't. Writing it down.
Oh, the Lord!
Writing it down helps me remember it. That's why. It's better that way for me.
Oh, I'm hungry.
That's a day's worth of rations. You got that, bro. You can't just start eating. One granola bar.
Mm-hmm.
Granola.
Who's white again?
Should we just switch our heads? Like, this is my actual character. If we're using the mini map today, let's just put our actual heads on the map, right? That makes sense.
Sure.
Fuck this white
Oh, it's
one.
okay. I'm yellow, so I'll be yellow.
Okay. Well, you said it, not me.
Wait,
Why do you think I made him white?
What?
white, yellow.
Yo, I'm about to start throwing hands. But Dagon's a black character, though. So, like, he's literally that character right there. We don't have that stud.
I don't think have I clarified if he's black or white.
I don't think we
No,
really
we
are.
haven't.
We just said he's kind of brawny and big. I think of him as a big, like, kind of like a Bane looking guy. He's just like a meathead, bro.
You said
Right.
he
He's
was
10.
caramel brown.
He's 10.
Yeah, you said he was caramel brown.
He's like more in between.
Okay.
More leaning towards the white side.
Okay.
No, I'm being serious though. That's
Okay. Okay.
It's canon.
Let's just move on from this.
He's a
Please, Tommy, stop. We were recording this.
Oh yeah, I
Jesus
forgot about that.
Christ.
It's all right.
It's a little too edgy.
So
How are you limping worse than earlier today, bro? What the hell? Dude will just walk around on it, too.
You trying to just give out a prosthetic leg?
as you search the area, you kind of see that where these creatures were coming out from. Again, there's sarcophaguses, much larger than previous, and on the sides specifically, with your check, because it's pretty good. I'm actually going to force you to have a perception check as well.
Oh,
Before I
shit.
say anything else.
I got a 7, so 9.
Okay. I'll say with your combined effort, you can see on the sides of these coffins, they are engravings. You're not sure what they say, but they seem to be some kind of magical like wording on them. Okay.
Do they look similar to the words that were on your scroll?
I will say no check required. You are not sure. The scrolls. That would be a decisive. They're not the same. They're slightly different. It's hard to say though. Hard to say. And from that on the stone.
The dogs are being taken out.
What the dog
everybody.
doing?
The dogs be going.
Dude was limping around, then he just hops down the step.
He's faking, bro. Bro felt like a slight like ache, and he's like, "Nah, I can't put no pressure on that."
Dude,
Or maybe he hit it earlier today. Maybe
I think he hit it yesterday. It messed him up. Like maybe he twisted his ankle or something.
that's that arthritis.
He's got bronchitis.
Nah, seriously though, one time like, we had a leash on him, and he would cough, right? He would cough when he was on the leash. When he would start pulling away, and like he was like pulling away too fast, and we would like tug on it, like no, stop.
Yeah, like stop.
And he would just cough, right? He'd cough. Yeah. Then after a while, whenever he just didn't like what we were doing when he was on the leash, he just coughed, bro. He literally just faked the choking whenever he was on the leash.
That's crazy, bro.
Yeah,
So then we
Jesus.
bought him a collar that doesn't even go anywhere near his neck. He'll still go.
Yeah, nah, we got your ass.
The dog learned how to play.
In this area,
He got it good for a little while.
in the coffins, you can find more of like the gold pieces like scattered throughout. You do find. I'll just describe everything in more details.
Okay.
Okay. You do find like a couple like cloths that are like really tattered away. Inside, also like I said, gold coins. There is some. I'll describe more. I'll be more specific. There are rubies in this area that you do find, and just upon where you guys are looking, I'll say from what you've told me, from where I've positioned you, you do find in amongst the areas as you go up here, Andor, you go up here, you go further up. I'll say you've traveled up here, and Dagon kind of moves over this way.
Whoa.
Okay.
I got the shooter. All right.
Specifically over here, I'll describe you in a second, Andor, but over here you can see like two handles. I don't know how to explain this. Like there's these stone pillars that are raised up, and it looks like handles on the end of them. You're not sure. There seems to be some magical like wording around them, but they're smashed. They're like, I don't know how to explain it. They're like, in my mind I can see it. The stone looks smashed, but it's intact. Like if you have a stone pillar, it looks like someone smashed it with like brute force. And this door, it looks like a larger door is broken through. Okay? It looks to be visibly broken, okay?
Okay.
On your check over here, you can find
Hey, what'd you find over there?
you would be able to identify these at this point. You can find 2 old health potions. Okay?
Hell yeah.
Old school shit. That's the good
You also
stuff.
can find a scroll.
That's the good stuff before they stop
Okay.
putting the good stuff in there.
I would like to read the scroll.
Bro, go ahead. You're gonna need to roll high for
Ye
this.
old.
Yeah, I'm promising.
Roll shard dice,
Natural
shard.
19.
19, okay.
This intellectual 21.
21, okay. That's it?
Yeah.
Okay. You do recognize this. Pulling out of your great knowledge that you have, you somehow recognize this. And you're like, oh, wow. You know, it doesn't make sense, but it makes sense, okay? Because somehow you identify the other ones of anime dead. You are, in all seriousness, though, you are very well read on a lot of things. And while magic is not your forte, you do have to have some kind of knowledge for your personal sake and your background's sake, just to for you to be more educated in your college years, you know.
Yeah.
And you know this as the scroll of life drain.
Oh.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Do you want me to bring them in?
Yeah.
Fucking dogs. Out for 5 fucking seconds.
That's what I call my wife, life drain. Don't give him do we give him the T word or no?
Yeah, you can give him one.
Time.
You want to give them one? Oh my god.
You're up, you got it.
Now you got a leg though.
Does he actually not?
No, he doesn't.
Yeah, he's kind of walking.
He's full of crap.
The dog can lie, man.
Oh, you want me to do it out here, right, Claude?
Yeah, you can do it out there. It's fine.
Oh no, he's kind of limping. He was kind of limping to you now. Maybe he's lying.
Okay.
He's a gremlin.
So, what was I saying?
You're talking about some scroll
You
of
got
life
I got
drain.
this scroll of
Oh
life
yes,
drain.
and yes, there is some coins and money and gems. Just let me know if you want more specifics on those as well.
I'll take
But-
the rubies.
Right, there are 3 rubies you find.
Ooh. What about the gold? So is there gold on my side, or was this just like the
So in yours,
mechanism?
I'm gonna take your check under consideration,
A 9.
and on your side there are, yes, there are. Hold on, I need to make sure of something. On your side, you do find about 15 gold
Ooh, I'll take that.
and 3 silver.
I'll take it all for myself.
Okay.
13 gold, yes.
I said 15. Didn't I say
I think
15?
it was 13.
It's 15. Sorry. 15 gold, 3 silver on your side. Okay? That is all you find. Okay?
Yoink. Oh yeah, I think maybe Dagon has
Yo,
the
Ryan,
coin
for
purse.
real though, the dice gave me a sickness buff today.
They did.
Yeah.
They know.
Like, for real.
You have the mucus colored dice.
He did roll a lot of stuff. He rolled a lot of nat 20s
I
though.
rolled 3 of them, bro. I only failed twice in that, in those fights.
Yeah, I was kind of farming.
I'm telling you, dude, the dice gave me a sickness buff today.
So that is what you find in this region.
Home court advantage.
And as you do come closer to this area, you do see the rubble. It's wider. I didn't really draw it too good, but it is like between these 2 pillars, it is like a collapsed section through. And this pillar looks to be broken as well, like these. Like these, it seems to be like... You're unsure. And I'm describing it vague on purpose, but it also is a complicated thing for me to describe, so they are broken. Okay?
Got ran through by a troll.
Yeah. Did the train.
The
I
hood
was
bitch.
Alright. What did you find over there, Andor?
Spell scroll of life drain.
Damn. Okay.
You know it'd be...
You that certain about it? Try it.
Never mind. I was gonna say... Nothing. That's crazy.
You want to come over to my side? I think there's a path forward, unless it's not actually on the map. That's drawn there.
No, this is.
Okay.
You can see the broken doors go downward.
God damn
Yo,
it never goes
can
up
any
there.
of you guys hold 2 old healing potions?
Yeah, toss them over. I'm sure I won't drop. No, don't do that.
I was gonna say, bro, that's crazy. That's crazy.
I'm gonna roll some Acheroth.
That's crazy, bro. You throw it, he's suspended in midair. Like, what the fuck? What the fuck?
If it's about
You
hit
can't
the
even
ground,
move it. You just suspend it.
No, if it's about to hit the ground, it'll just go like that and then fall flat. So yeeting like 30 feet down.
That's throwing it like across 50 feet.
Jesus.
You
Okay.
just underhand those.
But that is what you
Not
find.
really, but like...
That is what you find in those areas, though. Okay.
Fire in the hole.
Alright, so can Dagon hold them? The healing potion?
Oh yeah.
So I'm gonna move you
Yeah,
if that's
he's got
fine over to where Dagon is, and Dagon would probably come up to here.
Take it, don't come back.
I'll say you all
You
convene.
can heal him up if you want to.
He's got 14 out of 16.
Okay, yeah, you good.
He doesn't want me to touch him on magic. He doesn't know I touched him. I think. Right? His perception is 0, so he better. He probably just thought,
Snoopy.
yeah, I'm the shit.
How are
man.
you?
I'm the shit. I can't die.
He's fine, bro. Look at him. This is bullshit. I can't believe him. Nah, look at him. Oh, what another T. Oh, get out of here.
T word.
Okay. Anything else that you guys are doing? Dagon in this moment kind of like looks over everything, kind of like taking his torch, and he looks over to you guys.
I still got my torch. Are we ready to push on downward again? It looks like.
I suppose so.
Do that, or maybe try to see if those spiders on those walls across the way come out. If we didn't burn them out, that is.
I'd rather not deal with the Spideys if we don't need to.
Is everybody good though? Everybody look good. Dagon looks like he's at 14 out of 16.
Dagon looks okay. He does look okay. Not perfect, but he is okay. He's intact.
Dagon, I appreciate what you've done.
I'm gonna try to suture myself again.
You are?
Yeah, just try to get the rope while nobody's looking so don't fuck it up, you know?
Okay, I'm just gonna say if this doesn't work out, please stop pushing it, okay? Respectfully, please.
I failed one
Please,
time.
God, please.
It's a natural 8 for a total of 10.
Okay.
Does that succeed?
That is it's 10 or higher, right?
Yeah. Beneficial things?
Yeah.
Yeah. Gonna take this rope off? I got 1 hit point too. Didn't even overheal it, man. Don't overthink it.
1 hit point. But it's 1 plus your...
Yeah, I can't go above it. I just was missing 1 health.
Oh, I understand.
So now I'll just take off the rope after I cast out myself.
So
I
you
get 5 more feet of rope.
You go, alright, and on your arm, casting suture, right?
Yeah, you guys go on
It
ahead.
threads up a bit, and you see the... Is that what you say? Go up ahead?
I would have done it when
you
I was
go
kind of
to-
alone looking
You
around.
go to
right?
close the wound, and it does close, but underneath, your skin is blackened.
Oh,
Underneath, it does not look right.
I got a nice tattoo right there. Alright.
It's a nice black
I still have
mark,
like
though.
long, like trench coat-ish kind of clothes, so I'll just, cover it up.
Understood. But he kind of, Dagon looks out into the vast void of this area, and he's like,
Still downward.
I have to be impartial. He's like,
Unless Tommy knows how to trip skip, we're fucked.
what do you mean? Like going backwards?
We don't have to do shit if we go backwards. We're just like, you're at the spawn now.
I'm going to take things into consideration. I mean, like, if you guys don't want to, let's put it this way. I'm going to lead you up to somewhere.
How many rooms did we say we're gonna push on for? Like, we're gonna keep pushing on for like 3 rooms.
We said 3.
This is the last room, really.
Anyway, so out of game, listen, if it's like you've already been there and I know that there's nothing, I'm going to just describe the scene and, if you want to just go back. At some point, if there's something
We
that's
are
going to impede
deep
your
as
movement, I'm
fuck.
going to stop you, though.
We're like an
So-
hour's worth of like actually walking back to the beginning, and we didn't even see the beginning how we got in here. Really, we just kind of fell down the hole in episode.
You
1.
know how you got it. I can tell you, if you got to the point, if you go back, if that's what you want, and you can
to
go up.
Fornicus bottom, Mrs.
And
Bottom.
yes, if you go back up to the point, I'm telling you, you know for a fact that it should be safe up top. Okay? I can describe that scene, you know what it is. It's a 4, your characters know, it's 4 rooms up ahead, up top, 4 rooms, 4 dungeon rooms, and you know that they're all safe. There was traps in some areas, but they've all been set off. But you also do know that there's supplies up in that area as well.
Okay.
For 100% fact, you know that.
Shit. We're also kind of running low on rations. I don't want carrying, right? I'm sure all the food down here is pretty fucking terrible.
Dagon looks around, he's like, I'm not eating anything here.
Shit. One more room and see what's up. Just one more room.
I'll give you like 2
Oh,
to be
fuck.
serious. Like,
Yeah.
I almost fucking died.
You're fine, man.
I'm not fine.
Some stars looking out for you.
You say that?
Nah, I don't say that part. I'm just saying you're fine.
You should
man.
test the water.
You're fine. Have you
Literally.
tried to improve yourself lately?
He's like,
It could do better.
I'll give you 2, and we really need to figure something out because I can't keep doing this. As much as we're getting farther and farther.
Yeah, this is a
I
death
can't be for sure.
We don't know if it'll ever end.
Not that I know it's going to end. Everything has an end, but I don't know if we're going to get to a point where it's going to lead up. If that's what you guys are thinking, right? That's what I'm thinking.
Well, down, maybe we're at this point on the side of a cliff or something. I don't know. Maybe it's just copium.
we have a
It's down.
But we also hear the water outside. We hear the environment outside. We see the skylight.
we have a better chance of, but he's right though. I mean, Quincy's right. How
Do
can
these
we?
stairs go up or down?
They go downward.
Yep. Down further into hell.
Just
Tommy could change things.
Fuck it.
no.
We
I already
fall.
have it. You guys are so
Yeah.
pissing me off because I
Let's
already know what's
go.
gonna happen.
Let's go down there.
Fuck it. We ball. Go.
If Dagan says he wants to go a couple more
But Dagan, you
rooms,
go first.
Yeah, I'll cast magic on you. Ooh, let's go.
You guys want any pretzels?
Nah.
I was eating
No.
these earlier, and I wanted to bring them.
Bro, wait, pass the rations.
Do you want
No,
them?
I'm just kidding. What the fuck?
So, goes downward. He heads down. He does head down, but reluctantly. Who's blue?
Me. I have the blue head originally, so I've been blue-headed.
Wait, you're the all blue? I thought he was the all
Oh,
blue.
he is fucking yellow. That's what he said.
I'm fucking confused, but I got it.
Oh my.
On the mini map, I'm yellow because I'm yellow.
What's yellow? What flag is
We should
yellow?
just give Claude these. This is the closest to the light blue that we have.
He said he wanted to be yellow, though.
Alright.
Making fucking shit confusing.
Fuck, man. Fuck. What is this
Whoa.
shit?
Okay.
Carry on.
So I'll take this away. Oh shit. I
See
forgot.
what flag is red, blue, and yellow?
Yeah. Red,
Ah.
yellow, and blue. Yeah.
Malaysia?
I'm not sure.
They're like a
You're the
South.
You're the guy with the numbers and all that. So.
South American country has red, blue, and yellow too somewhere. Like Ecuador.
Mm-hmm.
It is Ecuador? Well, I guess.
And Venezuela.
Oh, it is Venezuela too.
How do you know that?
I just guessed.
How do you know that? How do you know that?
World Geography 401, baby.
So, give me a second. I'm hungry.
For some.
Oh, Malaysia has white too. Never mind. I fucked up.
They also have a sun in there, sun, right? It's like a sun.
It's like a moon and a sun next to each other.
So, you go down into this. You go down the steps, and you come to a door. And you go about 30 feet. 30 feet ahead, and you come to a doorway. And with your torches, you can see that it looks reinforced. It looks similar to the door before we started this game today. The door
Okay. With the skeleton key door.
it
Do I
looks
still
similar to
have
that.
those skeleton keys?
You do not.
Damn. I knew I didn't take them.
It looks similar to that though. It's just very reinforced.
Okay.
It looks like a heavier door.
Guys, we gotta go back. I gotta go get my keys. So, this looks like that skeleton door.
Dagan with his torch in hand, he looks over and he's like, "All right, and
I'll look around, see how to get this thing open.
okay, roll me a perception check."
Natural 19 for a 21. Yes, what's up? 21.
So it does actually look like there's a similar keyhole,
Fuck.
like previously you've seen with the other keys that you put into the big door.
Bit of a problem. I don't have
It
those
also-
keys anymore.
With your check because it's so high, you know that there are arcane symbols all over this door. You have not seen that before.
Can you read them?
I have not seen them before.
Damn.
You know, but I can tell you that you know magical symbols like arcane calligraphy.
Okay.
Yeah, you know what detect magic means.
So what does it say on the door? Is this bad shit or?
From your check, I will say, hard to read exactly what it says, but you get the gist that it's some kind of protection
Oh.
enchantment.
Looks like it's protected by it's a protection spell. Like an enchantment on this door.
Can you open it?
I don't have those skeleton keys. We gotta go back.
Go back.
Yeah. We left the skeleton keys when we opened the door and went through it, so.
Yeah, but what? You said it's a protection spell.
Well, it's probably whatever's in there is
If
probably
it-
wanted to be kept in there, so.
So it's meant to keep something in, not to keep somebody out?
I would assume so if it's on the outside of the door where we are.
Okay.
Do you guys want to go back for the keys? I don't know what's going to happen if we take the keys out. Could close the door or something.
Dane's like,
We didn't really have time to test that kind of shit out, but at least we cleaned up
I
that
said
room.
one more. It's fine, I guess. But, or what did I say? Two more?
Two more, but...
I'm pushing it at this point, and
Yeah, we've been down here for days now.
no, it hasn't been days.
What's the clock say?
Years. It's been
Wait, we've been here before.
almost a day. It's just it feels like a lot of days.
Wow,
because of
it's
us.
been a shitty fucking day then. God.
Yeah.
Like 6 people died.
Yeah.
Oh, we've been down here for like days.
It's now about like definitely pushing on probably almost 11 at this point.
Oh fuck! It was 8 o'clock. Okay. We can go back for those keys. I don't think there'll be much trouble now. But like I said, we could get locked in. We could get locked in or something. We'll be forced to go in and get the keys again, shit like that. Are you guys ready for whatever's behind this door?
Fuck it.
I'm sure our protection at Shannon ain't great.
Let's do it.
At this point, you know what?
You
So
still have
look
like a raise undead spell if shit goes wrong. And
Yeah, I do.
hopefully
You do.
they help us out again.
You
or
can use that.
I can use that. I can use this spell of life drain too.
Take some of my HP. You need it.
Don't do that near me.
If it's living, I'm gonna hit it with it.
Okay. Well, let's go back for the keys. It's not too long a walk.
Okay.
But
Alright,
like I say, I don't know how this mechanism really works, so
Take this back out. I'll leave this out until it's.
grab the keys, Tommy. We're gonna go in a group back for the keys.
Okay. So.
We're dead. Fucking died for forgetting our keys, man. Shit.
So Dagan will go out in the front then. You make your way back through all the way to the other door.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
The fires are all gone and
Dagan's leading the way.
everything looks pretty bad.
You don't hear anything except the rain is still like outside going off.
Before we cross the bridge, maybe we could just... I'll tell Dagan maybe we should just take it a little slow. You know, we don't know what those holes lead to or if the fire really burned them out. Everything happened kind of quick after the flames took hold, so there's no need to rush it, you know.
Dagan's like, I'm not rushing. I'm just annoyed.
Yeah, me too. But let's not get killed to spiders after this point, right?
I guess.
We don't end up like Barnaby.
Barnaby.
Gobble. It's like a nursery rhyme. It's like really dark. It's like, he fell off the hill and burned to death.
So he makes his way
Betrayal.
to the bridge, and at the bridge, we'll say you say this, and he goes a little slow, kind of looking up in that region to where you pointed out, like the caves.
There's spider eyes looking in the darkness with our
Don't say that.
flashlight.
You don't see actually any flame in the area. The light has kind of died down a bit, so it's still semi bright in the area.
Any
But
creepers down here?
ooh,
All right, let's just get our
it's okay.
let's just get our goddamn keys and get out of here.
He moves over like slowly, and you make it back to the door. And when you get back to the door, you can see that the door is no longer there.
But
We'll say it doesn't really matter. We'll say that it's upward, and there's no door to be found. You can see the size, the foundation, but there's no door. It's actually upward and gone.
Are the keys there? No, nothing. No keys.
I don't know how to explain it. It's like
The keys went.
I never
the
checked my
keys-
pockets.
So when the keys, we'll know when we listen to it again, but I'm pretty sure this is the same. I'm going to maintain this. When you put the key in, it went into the door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's true.
And it pulled it into the door. And remember, you let your hand go. And I'll say it went upward. That's fine. And the door, when it opened, moved upward. I'm pretty sure it's down,
Okay.
but I'm going to just say up. Okay.
Okay. Bit of a problem.
Well, we missed the key.
For fuck's sake, how are we gonna get the keys now?
Dagan's looking up and he's like, what do you mean? How do we get the keys now?
Well, I mean, They're up 20 feet or whatever.
Don't you have another one?
I don't think so.
So we came over here to grab these keys.
There was 3 keys. I put the 3 keys in, and that was it. And I took them.
He's looking around.
Well, at this point, if we gotta leave, then we're almost partway back to the beginning where Fornicus died. So
Rest in power, Fornicus.
rest in power.
I mean, if we
King.
power,
King, total king.
he was a shitter. All right, stop.
Prequel.
You're trying to make him somebody he's not.
The Curse of Strahd. He's coming back.
He's a
Playable.
shitter always.
He's not. He's not a shitter. Take that.
Oh yeah. Side note, he's gonna be an alchemist.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna be.
a giggle.
No, I think I'm gonna be
A bard.
that PDF I sent you. I'm gonna be a fucking bard. Fuck bards.
Lower bard. He's a little
No, I'm gonna be
bard.
a barbarian.
Oh,
with like the-
another barbarian.
Mm-hmm. Like a magical barbarian.
Tell him no, Claude. Tell him no. Tell him he's got to play a bard. It's the only way.
I'm not being a bard. I'll quit.
You'll be an alchemist. You can be the alchemist. I'll be the bard.
I'll be like, yeah, I'm just sick. I can't play, guys. But I'll still
Sick
come
with
for
the
these
lyrics,
games,
am I right? All right. So how are we gonna get these keys? Does anybody else have keys for that door? Anybody want to speak up?
Dagan feels his pockets. I don't got no fucking keys, man.
I didn't see no keys in those coffins. Did you see any keys in Andor? Oh, for fuck's sake. Well,
He starts like walking off back into the, like beyond the door into the other room with the urns, and he's looking over at. He's like, I thought we already checked it. We checked here. He points back this region, and he goes, and we checked over here. What? Is there something we're missing here? I don't understand.
I don't get it either, but
I'm not the genius here, so I'm gonna leave.
how
it to
many
you
holes
two.
were in the other door for the enchantment? Just one or multiple?
One.
Just one. Well, we could try looking in the urns in here or something. I guess it's a scavenger hunt now.
You guys can look in the urns. You guys look in the urns. There's nothing to be found, except you see that you understand that you've already looked in these and there was potions into it. Though.
Yeah.
So that's all. You just remember that.
There's got to be some way to get a key around here. Maybe we could check the coffins. I mean, do we check every single coffin in those? Maybe the spider holes or something.
I don't know.
You can investigate in there.
Just tell me what to do. We gotta do what we gotta do.
All right, NPC energy. We need to start a scavenger hunt immediately to find one skeleton key. Well, the urns don't have anything.
Can you like? Can I just hit the door? Like I don't understand.
You want to go ahead and hit the door, but we should look around for the key first on our way back if we're going to go back to that door again.
You have no spells that could do anything
I can't
against
do
the door.
nothing to open the
This is
door.
not my expertise, so I don't know.
I know, and I can't do that. Maybe at a future level. Or something, I could just make a key with my
Door
mind.
kiss, open kiss.
Fornicus bottoms? Alright. Let's go back to this. Let's just go look around the room a bit more and see if there's anything. We could start with the spider stuff. Spiders come out, we'll deal with them.
We can just look in the sarcophagi and stuff like that we didn't look in.
Why would they? Would they really be with the spiders?
I don't know. You want to take a gamble?
You
100%.
tell me what to do. I'm like I said.
We could look a little bit harder in the sarcophagi. I mean, I only think we looked through 4 out of 5, so
Let's look.
All right.
only 4 bodies came out of 5.
He's gonna follow your lead, so you out of game have to tell me because
Yeah, we're looking at the 5th sarcophagus time. There's 5 there,
Like,
right?
so
There's 5.
here?
Yeah. Whatever one is not open, we're looking at.
Okay.
We're
They're
pretty-
all are open.
Oh, I think
So
there's 5, but
I made under the assumptions, like I said, that you went up here. Andor was over here. You were on the other side searching, and he went down the middle and kind of followed behind you.
Uh-huh. Yep. Okay.
Okay. So going back through into this region, give me perception checks, please. And I guess I'm gonna roll for him.
14.
10.
Okay. 0.
This is what he rolled.
Nice.
What did you roll?
20. 20.
Oh, so we found it.
The fucking idiot shit for brain.
What did you roll?
Fucking
10.
14.
10 and 14. Okay. So,
I need this for my
I don't
school
even-
project.
I don't even know what I would even... You said 10?
Uh-huh.
You said 14. Okay. So tell me... I need more
Looking
details, 'cause
around.
I'm going to control him.
We're looking around past the bridge for safety reasons. So we're looking in this entire area again.
You're looking in the entire area.
Yep, bodies.
Okay, are you split
Sarcophagi.
up? Are you together? Tell
Tables.
me. I need more specific things about...
Probably split up, no?
Yeah.
If we're all random rolling nowadays.
Give me a region. Give me a region.
Split up on the island. We'll go opposite. I'll take what Andor had, and you'll take what I had.
Yeah.
So we'll-
Okay. All right, that sounds okay.
And I'll look
Look
at this
over.
empty one right there on the way.
Yep, over here. Okay.
Dagon will just shove a thumb up his bum.
Okay.
With a 20.
All right, I will describe what Dagon does, but so in this region, from your checks, it looks like you've kind of combed over these areas pretty well, especially when you go back over and check what he's already done. It looked like he really kind of inspected everything, kind of took everything,
Right.
I could say. The only thing that really wasn't touched by him, there is gold on his side, though.
Ooh.
There's...
I like me money.
6 silver,
Ooh. I'll take that.
and
Yoink.
what's the difference there? 12 gold.
Wow. Gold. Yeah, baby.
And respectfully, you never asked me about that, so
No, you're good. Yeah.
Okay.
Give me some of them bling bling.
So there was gold over in that region, and it does seem to be combed over though. There's very few scraps of anything. You do see the stone tables, and hold on a second. Stone tables and the coffins do reside there. They're kind of combed through though.
Right.
And as you kind of go off into this direction, like looking off, you can see the falls and the water and kind of the gray, grayish dark brown, like water. Looks very not clean.
Yeah.
And you can hear more of the,
How far down is the water from this platform? Is it like right on it, or
like from here.
like down on the ground?
Oh, how high is the
Yeah.
water up?
Is it like ground level, or
What do you mean?
Like, is
Oh, like this water
it's
here.
like riding up on the land, right? Or not?
Yeah, they connect. It kind of like goes downward, like slight. This is from the land here. There is a bit of like a slope, going down into the water. It's not exactly touching, but there is a point where it touches, if that makes sense.
Okay.
Like it's
Shoreline.
It's not just like, I don't know how to explain it. It's
a
not
shoreline.
like, it's not like
Like
this.
it's-
Yeah, it's not like
It's waving up onto
it's
it.
not like this, and then water's here. It's like, goes downward, and then there's
Yeah.
be water here. If that makes sense. On your side, you see previously what he was seeing with the smashed in stone, and putting two and two together, like previously when you looked up originally, you're really not getting anything different from what you can see. And I will say, in the time that you guys have been combing over everything, this is ridiculous. This man, bro, the nat 20 is gonna save you.
Thank God.
He checks over in between and along the sides here, and he kind of looks over into the water as it was, and I do have to roll something else though.
Ooh, like what?
That's interesting. That's not interesting. Okay. So he goes over and you see him, like, it looks like he's almost doing nothing. He's like kind of going back and forth, like tracing his own steps. like he did with his torch. You're not really paying attention to him, though. You're looking on your own. I want to make that clear, okay? And eventually, over the course of... How much time would you guys be searching, realistically? Please let me know.
5 to 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'd say so. We've already been through here once, so.
Over 5, we'll say 10 minutes. What the heck? Did you cut them?
No, my mom trimmed around his head.
His head does look weird.
Yeah.
No, you can't have that. It's not for you.
He got a bad haircut.
Ugh! Just licked the back of my knee. Or I think his nose was there.
It was his nose.
I'm getting smacked around. He's smacking me.
Over the course of 10 minutes, though, eventually you guys do reconnect in the center, at the lower part, and Dagan kind of looks at you guys and he's like, anything?
I did not see anything. No.
Well, all I got to tell you is that on each... There's no way. You able to let him out?
There you go.
Okay. On each of the falls here, it seems to be like ways downward, and he describes how these holes here are like how the water goes lower down. Also, he's going to point out to you, this is ridiculous from his check. You're very lucky about this one. In this region right here, there seems to be something glowing that you guys did not see. He's going to point out something looks suspicious in this region over here. As well as in this region, in the rubble, he does find a key. Over here.
He's the goat.
Okay?
Goated.
He does find a key, and he's like, I hope this was fucking worth it.
You and me both, pal.
And
Buddy, pal.
he gives it to you, Andor.
God
Okay.
damn it. I see whose favorite it is. I'm not casting any more fucking magic. It's a good thing you're a fucking idiot and don't believe in it, so you can't tell.
So he's like, I don't know what we're supposed to be doing, but it gives you the key. He said, oh, by the way, I wanted to say, your rolls, your pluses, I do take those in effect in my head because you have different pluses than he does, obviously, for certain things. Don't worry about that.
Oh.
He says 2 at most. He looks at both of you, 2 at most, and he hands you the key. That's when he hands you the key.
Give me that key. No, I'm just kidding. Don't. Oh, fuck.
Suspend.
Unravel. Alright. Let's, I'll take the key if you really want to give it to me, or you could put it in the door.
Oh, you asked for it, so.
I was just kidding, but it was just for fun to get hit in
And
the
he
face.
says, I'm not going in the fucking water. So I'll tell you that right now.
Yeah, I'm not.
Whatever that shit is in the water, I'm
can't
just pointing
swim.
it out.
I can't swim, it's canon.
I'm pointing it out to you guys, and I'm not going in. Okay? Straight up.
Alright, let's go
Fair.
check that door.
Check the door.
Alright. Alright, big man.
Goes off and up. You guys
Strut.
leave behind.
Strut to that door. I'll go walk up towards the door if everybody wants to take a few steps back just in case it yeets.
Okay.
I'll
I
take the
a
key
few
out.
steps back. I take a few steps back.
I'll cast threaded armor on myself. Until it works. It's a natural 1.
Is it really?
It is. She.
No!
Look, usually these dice are actually pretty good, so it's about time.
Now's the time for me to let the dogs
And
in.
now it's time for the max corruptions. Let me just use all the shard dice.
Can you just lie to me, bro? Please.
Alright. Well, it was a 1. but I could add.
Roll another d20.
Okay. It's a 5.
That's the funniest thing I've ever heard.
You can give yourself another corruption, please.
Alright.
Jesus
Dude, being a magic user fucking sucks. I just farm corruption.
That's the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard, dude.
Yeah, but you don't want to farm corruption.
Is that a fail? Can I get another failure, please?
That is a failure. Yes.
Yeah, let's get it.
1 is always a failure. Please,
Look,
please.
I'm just gonna keep doing it till it takes hold anyways. We didn't even have to roll for it, really. It wasn't that dire.
Yes, we do.
Just
When you
sit
cast
there
a
all
spell,
day.
you have to. So roll again if you're gonna keep
I
casting.
got a 7 that time total.
A 7. All right, that's a fail.
Another one?
Yeah, it's a fail.
Shit, I'm farming, Claude. I'm farming.
Did anything happen to you?
No.
We have to wait on that.
No.
Too soon for another?
5 total.
Change the dice.
No.
Change the dice. Change the dice. It's like you want to die.
I'm not trying. It's just,
I don't want you to die. I hope you know that.
It's a 10 plus 12. So it's 12.
Yeah, change the fucking dice.
Bro, with the
Nah.
dice, he just rolled it back in.
I know. What is that?
Alright, I got the armor on now.
Self-sabotage. Okay.
I'm not short-handing myself here, alright?
You said
I'm
you-
playing serious. I'm playing it straight, okay? If I'm dying...
Straight shit.
If I'm dying, then that's it. I'm just dead, bro. I'm just dying.
If he dies, he dies.
If I'm dead, I'm dead. That's how it goes.
Okay, let me look up something real quick.
Alright. But I'm armored.
Yeah, you got it.
Now he wants to come in? God damn it.
To everybody else, it just looks like I'm taking a little too long to just prepare myself mentally to open this door, but that's all they see. The beauty of this magic is you gotta be open-minded.
Yeah, your mind's open.
So's my ass after that rolls. Damn, I was shit.
Okay. You said what was the? Yeah, I got it. I actually have to look up something else.
Okay. How's everybody doing in the comments down below? Is everybody chilling?
Okay, can you actually roll a d20 again?
Does this one matter at all?
They all matter, and I wish they didn't. Okay.
Fine.
You wanna roll like twice?
It's a natural 1 with a green dice.
A 1 again?
Yeah. You want this. You're the DM. You can just be like, he doesn't have
You
to
probably
roll
just
for it.
died on the spot.
He doesn't have to. Well, I don't know what happened this time, but look, I
Right, because
failed.
that was to
enough.
see what happened.
Well, no, it's just let's see what happened or whatever. Well, I already did the armor thing, so I don't know what I rolled for that time.
Yeah, come on up.
I didn't even open this door
okay,
yet.
that hurt.
What the hell was that?
I'm
Damn,
sorry.
he fucking
Sorry.
domed
I'm
himself.
sorry. That had to hurt, bro.
He's probably
Okay.
knocked out.
So I'm sorry
Nah,
for
his
our
shoulder.
audio listeners. I'm just
Sorry
looking up
for
a
the
couple
delay.
things.
Hopefully it's
So I'm sorry
entertaining.
to pause,
Hopefully the natural ones are quite.
but it is very important. So
Let's
it's-
just say Ryan fucked up.
I can't win, man.
Okay.
Okay. Oh, fuck, bro. Jesus Christ.
I definitely
bro.
died, but now Tommy has to find out a retcon around it.
No.
I wouldn't lie. That's definitely deserved. Holy fuck, bro.
You obliterate blowing all of
I
us
should
up.
have. I should die right now. That's just scary bad.
No, that's not. You're not dead, but you probably wish you were.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
so I'm just gonna mark that in the old notes.
Look,
real
guys,
quick.
I wish I was good at this game, but
You became
know.
a werewolf.
Broadcasted threaded armor and he started changing into a werewolf.
I got some different kind of armor, guys.
Start killing the door, bro. You start slashing the door. Okay. Just need
Hi,
to
Snoopy.
hold on.
Sorry.
What's that look you gave me?
I had to look at your name to remember it was Quincy.
Oh, I thought he was like, oh, I'm so sorry, brothers, but you gotta die, brother. You dying. Oh, man, look at him. He's behind his screen. Remember
Okay, anyway, sorry for the,
Yeah, there'll be a big commercial break in there. Claude will add it in for sure.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
The timestamp will just say Ryan fucked up.
Yeah, that's fine. Moving on. Something occurred from that, but nothing in the moment. So you cast.
I'm armored.
You cast
I'm
the
going
armor
in.
on yourself after like 4 fails.
Alright,
Should have just stopped while you were
it's really
ahead,
2
bro.
fails. I was just taking a breather, alright? Nobody noticed the failures.
Yeah, only you did.
Yeah.
You
felt that
You put
with
the
ego.
Key, you put the key into the door. Dagon readies himself with a torch. He kind of backs away. He takes out Salvatore. Are you doing anything in the moment?
Readying my crossbow.
Crossbow. Okay. Do you have a torch in hand? You do, right?
Me and him
You
both.
Me no.
Okay.
Dagon does, and I do.
Okay.
So I'm going in.
And Dagon with the torch in the left, Salvatore on the right. The key goes into the hole. You turn the key, and it starts to. You hear like a clicking mechanism behind the door,
No.
and the key starts to be pulled into the door. You're gonna let it go.
Yep. Same thing as the last story.
Okay.
Just once it starts to...
You let the key go.
Oh, my iron.
Oh!
That's a natural one death. That's a death for a natural.
Bro, those are the DMs that are like, all right, roll to put the key in the hole, bro.
Roll
Now
to attack.
one.
Roll to attack the fucking door.
Oh my god, I never understood.
Matt
that.
Mercer does that. They'll be a critical roll, and they always miss every time.
Oh.
It's a joke. I think he does it just to piss them off. Like, how do you miss a door? Like, why?
I
are
don't
they
understand
attacking a
because
door?
they were at the door. The instances
Every
that
time they
happened,
fucked that
it was
up.
like an hour of gameplay where they just fucking attacked the door. They just couldn't go through it.
Yeah.
It was like, bro, what is this? Like
It's just a point. It's like, bruh, just skip it. It's so annoying. It's a linear path. It's so annoying. Just go around it.
The mechanism, you hear like a clicking sound along the door,
Fun for nobody.
and the key goes in. You hear like a click sound, and it shuts behind it. There's like a
You guys get ready.
I don't know how to explain this. There's like a metal piece that kind of folds over on the hole. The key it seems to be lost, and the door, you hear like
What happens to
click.
the enchantment stuff while it's doing that? Is
the
it
enchantments stay onto the door. They don't appear to have changed. However,
Yeah, this shit was just pressing up against my forehead too much. I had to take it off.
yeah, I'm sure it probably made it worse for you.
looking-
It's fine. If I get sick, I'll just blame Ryan.
What? Bullshit.
The door unlocks. The enchantments don't fade on the door, but it does open, and you push the door open, and it seems to be heavy, but it pushes inward.
Oh, I wouldn't even bother pushing that shit. Did I push the last one?
No.
I thought it just did it itself. Yeah. Okay.
So you push it open for reasons. Then it does open. You hear like a and it locks. You can push it all the way, or you can ease off. I'll give you that option. But the enchantments stay in place, though.
You guys ready to go in behind this door, or what?
Dagon's ready.
Like 10 feet behind me.
Dagon's like, he's ready with like anything. If it comes out, he's gonna hit it. Looks like.
I'll keep hope. If it's like it's just staying ajar, I have to keep pushing, or is it doing
No,
itself?
it's not a jar. It's a door.
Man. But like, it's a jar. In my
No, it's a door.
Alright, I'll push it open more.
You forced your hand, bro.
Yeah, he's like, open that shit with that one, boy. I'm really getting forced. I'm getting hazed into this.
Inside, you can see a smaller chamber that opens up. Inside, you can see 3. I could actually draw this because
Small.
Yeah, it is.
Like something else.
He was talking about the watermelon.
Oh.
There's a,
That's average.
sorry to tell you, bro. That's a large one.
Say this is what you come down. This is your door. And this is the room.
My door.
This is every square is 10 feet. Okay? Bitch.
You got it, pussy.
Bitch ass.
He's talking to you, comments. Tell Tommy what's up in the comments down below. For all the audio viewers.
Sorry guys, I'm just drawing here.
Yeah, he's drawing some shit. You'll be able to see it soon enough.
Shut up, pussy.
Could you just continue?
Well, Dagan, what door would you like to be your last one?
Yeah. This is behind door number 2. Up at the flamethrower. I'm dead.
You're not gonna say Dagan? I'll roll for it.
There we go. Okay. In this room, I'm just gonna mark this as like this.
Yeah, okay, but I'll describe what that is.
Pussy. You see a pretty large, as this room is relatively tall, a large stone statue of a man, and he looks like his palms are outward, and in his palms he's holding 2 flames, and they are red flames that kind of brighten this area up.
Flames are actually on.
Yes, they are lit. Claude, one of the Cokes were for you. Ryan, do you want the Coke now?
Man.
Or
You can have mine.
you don't want it?
No, I need this.
Oh, because it's like... Oh, okay.
Because he's ill.
I'm going to grab mine. Ryan, you sure
Yeah,
you
go
want it?
for it. Yeah.
I'm good. I'm good.
It's all you. Thank you, though.
Yeah.
Oh boy. One of these doors better be salvation.
I guess I'll just drink yours, right?
Okay.
Just fucking with you. Not that you care.
Yeah, so I go up to the statue. I try to, like, recognize
I'm sorry,
it.
I'm not done.
Oh, okay.
My apologies.
Shut up.
Yeah.
That's not what he meant. That's not... Fuck. I'm sorry.
Shut the fuck up and raise your hand next time.
Okay, I'm gonna get right to the point. I feel like I've been slowing down our game. So I apologize, listeners, and I apologize to you too. This is what you see.
Apologize.
The stone statue, it's holding 2 flames. They are alight. They're lit, okay? 2 red flames. At his feet, there's a raised pillar. There's a raised up like block of stone at the bottom of his feet, okay? Like he's raised up on a platform. At his feet are 2 lock boxes. There are 2 lock boxes, like smaller chests, okay? And you see the doors to the left, straight ahead, and to the right. Yes, and carved onto each of these doors are again you can see and you recognize from what he said to you previously, you see the magical enchantments of protection. You can recognize they are similar in carving. Similar carvings.
2 of the doors or all 3?
All 3. All 3 of them. Okay? The statue of this man, you do not recognize. But it definitely is humanoid. Okay? It's a human.
We don't recognize him?
You don't recognize who this is.
Archaeology studies tell me.
And on this figure, there are carvings, there's runes into him as well. However, these are different. And I'm I'm gonna need, if you want to try to recognize what magic is with him, that'd be fine. I need to check it
Try
out.
to recognize what kind of magic he's got on him, I think.
Okay.
Mr. Magic Man. 6.
6. It's
getting rough
very,
out here now.
very hard to tell.
So I failed.
Yes, that's a fail. It's very hard to tell.
Let's go, baby.
No idea.
Do I know what all these gods look like or like are?
So I can, if you're gonna ask questions, I can give you more information, but there's no. You would know, and I can say with confident, with being confident, there's no. He's not recognizable as a god.
Uh-huh. Okay. Yeah.
But if you want to know more information about them, just let me know at any point.
I'm not too sure who or what kind of symbols are carved into this guy, but I can definitely tell that those are enchantment symbols on the doors. So
There's also a.
enchantment protection.
Sorry, I forgot to say this. A keyhole for each of the doors, obviously. Okay.
Shit. Shit. Look for more keys.
Well, there's lock boxes, right?
Yeah, but I'm not too keen on looking through those lock boxes myself.
Where's Barnaby when you need him?
Digging you guys, feet.
Well, I have the lock picks.
All right,
I'll
you want to
attempt
check them?
Pick the lock boxes.
You want to check
Okay,
'em?
go ahead. And as you do that, you
Alright.
can roll.
Should I just roll one for each or one for
Roll
both?
one for each. That's fine. Or you can roll 2 d20s if you want to do that. Do you want a d20?
No, I don't want to touch yours.
Oh, okay.
I'll roll 2 separate.
Don't touch them.
All right.
Yeah, do what you gotta do.
I'm chilling.
9 and 6.
Okay.
That's rough.
And during the time that he's going away at these locks, Dagan looks to you, and he's still at 14, right?
Yeah.
Out of 16. He says,
You want some HP?
"Can you heal me, if possible?" Or
Yeah, you want to.
he's not gonna bother you if you look like
You
you're
wanna
doing
take
something.
one of these
Can
potions?
I
He has
have?
a healing potion, right?
Yeah, he could take the healing pots himself. If you want to take one, you can go.
He has them on his person.
Uh huh.
I know you don't like.
I didn't know that.
I don't know. I know you don't like the magic stuff.
So he's gonna take one actually.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So. Cool.
He gets 2.
I like how it's always convenient, like
Yeah.
just enough every time.
No, he's gonna take one though for sure, and he's gonna say
He's
gonna-
overcharged with HP.
He's just gonna place it by the statue. He's not gonna smash the bottle. But
smashes over his head. Like,
he just places it. He's like, if he just drinks it himself, he won't say anything then. Or he would have said like, you
"Can I
know,
take it, boy."
Yeah, I'm gonna take one. So
I won't contest him.
he'll just be
suspect
kind of
him in
he'll
that.
just kind of be in the corner just with his torch, kind of like looking over, maybe
Yeah.
back and forth. In the meantime, are you doing anything particular?
Nope.
No,
I'll
you're just
give you
gonna
some
wait?
words of encouragement of like, be careful.
So
So I'm way too nervous to cast
From
a
your
spell.
checks, from these 2, let's kind of like mark them. They're smaller, right here, right here. So you go to
No, those are average size.
nice. You go to kind of like
Call back.
on each one. You on the one that you rolled the 6 for, you immediately find that we'll say that would be the first one. You go at it trying to just pick away at this lock, and it seems very difficult. A very difficult lock, and you're not sure on how to go about it, and it's not working. And you move on to the next one.
Yeah.
You move on to the next one, and again, it's like difficult, and you're like, I'm not sure if I can get this.
Dagan, I suck at this. Can you just smash these open?
Smash.
Dagan looks at you and he's like, thank God. And he just takes the Salvatore,
Wait, no.
and you can roll with advantage on this.
I'm gonna roll. It's a natural 1. And it's a natural 20.
What the fuck was that? Please stop rolling with those dice. You're giving me anxiety.
Nah, it's so chill. It's so chill.
He takes-
Taste.
That's ridiculous.
Keep going.
He takes Salvatore and he smashes down on this smaller lockbox, just breaking it apart. And as he does, he kind of goes, he gestures towards you, and there appears to be nothing in it.
Ew, nothing in it. That's
You don't
crazy.
see anything.
you all kind of like look over at the contents, and there doesn't appear to be anything. And he sees the disappointment on your face, and he goes to slam away at the other one. So roll again, please. Or I'll roll. I'll roll one. You roll the other one. How about that?
Yeah, that sounds chill.
I got a 10. Roll the other one
I gotta roll.
because you need to contribute.
13.
Okay.
Starting
13.
off to
He
a
goes
great start.
and he smashes away at the other one, and it takes a couple hits, but he does strike away at it, and it does collapse inward. And again, there's nothing in this.
Okay.
Shit. It's pretty chill. Alright. One of these days I won't get bullied. One of these days. It's Cope.
Fuck you! You bully me every day.
I'm kidding around,
Yeah, fuck you.
I would like to investigate the statue.
Okay.
I'm being fucking defamed over
Roll
here.
for any like secret.
Roll a perception check. +2.
Chat, let it be known I'm being defamed. This is Andor.
I believe it's a +2, right? Or what is the ability exactly?
Advantage to find secret doors and compartments, or +2 to dodge.
Oh, roll with advantage then.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like,
Thank God.
What was the first one?
The first one was literally like it was a 10. So I mean, not terrible.
What's the
but
second one?
The second one's a 19.
19. Okay. In your frustration, again, you're just kind of chilling on standby mode.
Right in the
Dagan
corner.
kind of moves over, just looking back. He kind of looks back to see if anything's like coming down towards your. He's kind of like sentinel, like looking out for all of you. And you kind of go around the statue, kind of really looking it over in detail. And actually, along the bottom, in the back of it, you do find a compartment that you feel like a button, and you press the button, and you hear like a shifting of stone digging, and you kind of like look to that spot, and you can see like a stone little compartment opens up, and you do see a key there as well.
Okay.
You take out the key, and as you take out the key, the stone moves back and shuts. You have one key.
looks like a skeleton key, or is it?
It does. Definitely, very clearly your skeleton key.
Oh shit! I actually played too much.
All right, Dagan. Which way would you like to be your last doorway?
Yeah, you're like.
You ask him that?
Yeah, you're like the DM.
All right. I'm gonna.
You can roll. I can roll to see which one.
If you're gonna you want to roll, I'll let you roll, bro.
1, 2, and 3 is 1, 2, 3, 4. We re-roll. All
What you
right.
gotta do.
It's 2. Dead straight.
Dead straight. Okay. You go over. Who's locking? Who's unlocking? Who's using
Dagan.
it? Dagan is.
Dagan.
I
Because you gave it to Dagan.
I did my door.
Dagan takes the key.
You
And-
want some help with that? Or nah, I don't want to risk it. I'm too nervous.
Dagan takes the key. He has his torch in hand. Puts away Salvatore. He puts the key in. He unlocks it. You get the same clicking mechanism. The key starts to like go into the door, and he's grabbing onto it,
Well, let go of it. Let go.
and he's like, "We might need it."
Well, it's gonna take
Let
you
it
home.
go.
He's holding on to the key.
He's gonna go like this. He's gonna do it. It's gonna like.
I need you to make a strength check.
Gonna make
He's actually going to try to hold on to it.
10 total.
10 total. He goes to try to hold on to the key, and it just lets go.
He's gonna do the NPC death.
Yeah, I get sucked into the. Pull me out.
Death by door. That's crazy.
He gets churned up into a.
Death by door is
That-
different.
that
It's
key-
different, bro.
That keyhole has to be big to get sucked in like that.
That's like 1,000 ways to die. Or something.
Yeah.
But the
worst
key goes into the
ending
door.
possible.
He lets go of the key, and again the locking mechanism goes. It takes the key away, and you see the door like you hear the unlock motion, and it goes inward. This time, as it unlocks, he looks over to both of you, and he's like, "I'm tired of fucking waiting. Let's just do this."
Yeah.
And he has the
Does
torch.
this count as one room, by the way?
Is that what you say?
No, I'm fucking around. I'm just fucking around, man.
He pushes the door open,
And I guess I gotta.
I guess I gotta stand up now.
Everybody's getting up.
Well, I gotta just draw, so.
Had to get the blood moving. Hey, we're drawing, listeners. Hold tight while we draw, please. Thank you, and have a good day. Hey, chat. Is it chat or is it listeners?
Chat.
Nah, it's listeners. They're not in live time, so it's gotta be comments, listeners,
Hold on 1 second.
audience. The people. The people. Oh, shit. I wonder what a D20 would look like with these on it. That shit would look stupid, probably. That has to be a big dice. You want the giant ones you roll. It's not regulation size, is it? Or is it average size?
Claude, I need you to look at your phone. I texted you something.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I know, like.
Oh, audio listeners, you're getting a sneak peek off Claude's
But
phone.
it's for you. I'm sorry. It's for you.
Like Claude or this guy.
Like Andor needs to.
It's important.
Yeah, it's not. You got it right. Yeah.
What the fuck happened?
Okay. Just saying. Okay.
Is that from the most recent one?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. But that's not it. That's not it. God, I wish it was. And obviously I have to tell you that, like, it just, you know what I mean? I don't want to say it out loud yet. Loser.
Wow.
Is there a time
Tommy
you want me
comments to...
Is there a time you're waiting for me to say it?
You can say that whenever you feel like saying it. Whenever you feel like saying that out loud, you feel free. Feel free.
I don't want to know, man. Shit's embarrassing. Like, obviously, it's embarrassing.
Wow, you hit that one right on the nose, bro. Oh my god, right on.
What is my fly down?
Right on the fucking nose, bro.
You know what?
Boo.
Hey, Quincy.
Let me draw it first. Let me just draw it first.
Okay.
I don't want to know. I'm gonna start crying. Comments. I'm gonna cry. Ugh, I just get bullied. This is video evidence every 4 hours of me just getting bullied.
Get in line,
Buy your own dice.
Well, ain't my fault.
That one's not big enough.
No, it's average size.
Sorry, I just need a second.
Very good. Or are you telling the chat?
Yo,
I'm telling chat.
Chat. Yeah.
And you guys. Hey, watch where you're fucking rolling. Bitch.
Rolling discipline. Watch where you're shooting, dumbass.
Okay. I will describe more. These are obviously doors, though.
Boxes.
Fuck you. Bitch.
Hey, don't call me that.
Okay. Oh, don't call me that.
You fucking bitch.
Okay. Before you, the door opens and he rushes out. He rushes out and he goes to look, and You can see there's a long, this like hallway. And they're 10 feet, so it's pretty lengthy, but not. It's wide, but it's
quite wide.
You know what? This just sounds wrong. I can't
10
say.
feet wide. It's a pretty wide hallway.
However,
It's not average at all.
It's a long hall.
it looks like it goes. There's a corridor that goes down to a larger area that opens up into a different room. And in the other room, you can see the statues. There's some more statues up above, or further up, I should say. Okay. In just before something else I needed to. Oh, if you wanted to say something.
Hey, Quincy.
I don't wanna. Yeah, what is it?
Your face, bro.
Well, what's wrong with it?
It's breaking out.
It's breaking out.
Even worse.
What does it feel like?
You can
I can't have
your face. It feels like you have like
back.
larger inflamed pimples on your face.
Yeah, and it's going down to your neck, dude. Like
Oh shit!
deep down your neck.
All right, just keep an eye on it. I don't got anything to look at it. So is it bad?
It's pretty rough.
It looks bad, bro.
Here, I'll pop one on your face.
Wait, get a good look.
That's like 20
Lick it up,
damage.
baby.
Yeah, bro,
I'm
that poison.
dead.
Burns them. This is acid.
If it's not poison, bro, you just want to kill yourself at that point. Suicidal damage.
I'll just raise up the old turtleneck a bit.
That's psychic damage.
Psychic damage. Yeah, that would be.
All right, just don't tell anybody, okay?
Okay. But before you, there is a corridor. There seems to be little grooves, divots, kind of extends out. Like maybe there possibly was other statues in this area, but you don't see that.
Okay.
Okay. They seem to be. It seems to be void of anything in this area. And down, like I said, downward, there does seem to be other doors, but anything. I'm just describing the scene.
No, you're
Anything else we want to be saying, doing, anything like that?
No. Hey, Andor, your fly's down. Just kidding.
Let me fix that real quick.
Not got him.
Zip!
Whoa.
Like a long ass zip, bro.
It's uncharacteristically long and just takes forever.
Bro, it's like I had a full zip up in the whole front.
Dagan kind of moves.
Oh, wait, hold on.
Dagan moves up and he rushes out of the door. In the moment, you guys have a little conversation, and he's looking over, and he goes to step through the area. I need
watch
you
for traps.
to roll.
You just
an
conflict
agility
of
check.
interest him.
I need you to roll an agility check.
Hey, it's a 4.
A 4?
Yeah. This is why you don't go into the hall without looking around.
Ooh, that's cocked. That was not.
Threaded armor while you're taking so long.
That was the same number. He's gonna take 6 poison damage.
You got fucked up.
So as he steps through, you see from those little divots, 2 darts kind of ding ding sink into his neck, into not the pimply neck,
Wow.
but
Hey, his neck looks like yours now.
You got that George
no,
Lucas
it sinks into his into his
That's so random.
it sinks into his
He's got jowls.
neck, and he kind of takes it out, and you see these darts. He throws them out. He's like, "Oh, what the fuck!"
You got a dart in your neck.
And he's like, I thought we were. He backs up too. As he was rushing through, he backs up. And he's like, ugh. And
You need some help there?
he throws the darts down, and he's not looking good. Definitely looking.
Dude, sure.
Go ahead.
I don't want to roll for him.
You have a potion. He can take a potion.
Yeah.
Tell him to take the potion too.
Tommy, roll the potion.
Take the fucking potion too.
All right, roll.
Heal the fuck up.
Nut up or
4.
Boy.
Oh,
That was good.
shit.
That was good.
Plus 1. Nice. Nice. All right. let's go check for traps before we go in there, right? Yeah, let's just keep it on the DL.
He walks back and he's like, he takes the potion. He's like, oh.
Was there a
This counts as one. This counts.
Okay. Was there a pressure plate on the ground or a string? What happened?
You didn't hear anything.
It just happens.
You didn't
Should
hear
we
anything.
crawl? Should we just crawl if it hits you in the neck?
He goes, he takes the torch, and he's like,
Let's all just get low when we go through this hallway.
he
right?
throws out the torch this way.
Damn, that's a hell of a throw.
It would probably go out here. He throws out the torch that way. And he waits. Nothing happens.
Let's crawl.
Give me something else to throw. Give me something else.
Whoa.
And he says, "Give me another torch."
Here you go. Here's my torch. I'll light another one though.
Okay. He takes your torch.
But I get one again because I have so many.
He takes your torch and give me
Give
a
me a
perception check.
new
He's going to try to
torch,
throw this
kid.
really far, if he can.
Perception?
Yeah, because it's a range.
It's a natural one.
Natural one, bro. He throws it like. No, you know what he does? He takes out the torch. And
It's just me. I don't care what dice I use.
bro,
It's me.
honestly, your natural ones are crazy, bro. You've been rolling a lot of them
It's
tonight.
good though. It's so good.
No, it's not.
Guys, it's fine.
He
It's the
he
game.
throws out the torch and it like lands by his feet, and he's like, "I'm fucking tired of this."
You know what? We gotta do this.
No.
Which ones are they?
It's the savvy and dice.
Yeah. I haven't tried those yet.
Bro, you couldn't get any lower. What are you doing? I swear to God.
Why
bro.
do these have such a bad rap, dude? They're good. I'm telling you.
Since when?
Last key.
Bro, Claude, you need to be my person on this, bro.
Look, all the other chromatic ones sucked dick. Let's not even worry about it.
Okay. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to help you.
You can't go
but-
any
oh,
lower,
okay.
bro. You can't. So you gotta just keep
So he goes and throws a torch. It hits by his feet, and he fucking kicks it. He tries to like kick it over, and it lands about there.
Let's just
Nothing happens again.
Let's just crawl up to the room down there where the first torch landed. Clearly, those darts seem to be
The
neck
first
high
torch?
on you. No, this is the first.
Well, it's lit up
Oh.
now, so we can actually give it a
So
good
it's so
look
true.
as we look
I'm
around
lit.
the
I'm
tunnel.
liddied as well.
Give me a perception check if you're gonna look around,
Yeah, I will.
and you're gonna have a +2.
Okay. Yeah. That's a 9.
Okay. As you go and pass through this area, you can see that there was two little holes that the darts came from. You have no idea how though. You're not sure why or how, but
But I see the holes,
you see the holes. Definitely.
so I just point them out.
Let's just
Just
keep
avoid
it low.
them.
Just keep it low.
Yeah. Avoid the range of that.
We're crouching.
And Dagan is crouching. He's crouching. He's like feeling. He's feeling like further with his hands. Yeah. He's doing a Velma, bro. And he like goes. He
Jinkies.
goes by the first torch and he takes the torch and he goes to like wave it up ahead, like up above.
Yeah.
Nothing happens, and he takes the torch waving. He's waving and he's going. He's crawling by. He takes the torch. Are you guys falling behind?
Yep.
Okay. Are you still crawling?
Yeah. Staying underneath that. Yeah.
Okay. You guys crawl. Jinkies.
Oh, jinkies.
He goes.
Ruh-roh, Raggy.
He goes to the
We're
other.
getting smoked up.
So he has this torch in his hand. He would grab his torch. He's got it in his hand. He just hit. Oh, so much better. He goes and takes the torch. He arrives here. You guys come around here. Nothing happens. And he goes this way. He stands up. Nothing happens. He's okay. And you come and you can see 6 statues over here. Similar to this one, but they're in a different pose. And they all are facing inward.
Are they all human?
They are all human. They are facing like inward like this. Okay? The arrows I'm just going to show. Okay? And, oh, I did forget this. It's not really important, but I will do that. You do see urns too. 4 urns in the corners. Okay.
That's usually cool.
He goes to stand up. He kind of like goes off to this side. And say, "This is you guys." Okay.
Yeah, what's up? Dagan, why don't you stand in the middle of all this? You got the HP for
You
it.
guys are fucked.
I'm 3
Are
times.
there any like patterns on the floor or the ceiling?
So, from you just want to. Yes, you see 4 urns and the statues facing inward, and this area is pretty lit up. And before I tell you anything, they are posed. I didn't have this. They're posed with one palm open, each of them, and it's their left palm with the flame. So this room is pretty bright. And in the other hand, they have a stone. They're all stone. And in the other hand, they have a stone sword. And they're all pointed inward. Okay? I don't have that here, though. Let me type that down. Give me a second.
Retconning on the fly.
No. I didn't type it in, but I knew what they were doing. Okay. And I need to actually grab
Shit.
something else.
What are you grabbing over there, boy? Does this count as a room? Or...
What do you mean? Oh, for him.
Yeah, this is one. This better be.
So on the walls, you can see there's a lot of magical activity on the walls, like a heavy amount. And I will say this, just based upon this is more going to be for him. You can tell there's a lot of different magic going into it. It's not just protective magic. You can see almost like all of the classes, all of the schools of magic.
Okay, I'll take that into mind.
Yeah, and
My noggin.
specifically as you guys, he is
Take a
not
picture.
going into the center. He's kind of worried, and he moves around like to the sides, and you all can see on the walls because it's pretty bright in this area. There are words, and I'm going to tell you on each of them.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, before we go into the middle room, I'll cooperate with Andor, but you go on.
I have to do something on my side, but you can do whatever you got to do with that.
So what do you think about this room, Andor? Check it out. I mean, we got urns and shit to look around, but if the last hallway was any indication, it was clearly trapped, so I gotta hide my pimples, so I got a turtleneck going.
No, absolutely. I think once we find out everything that is going on in this room, we can make some real decisions.
Okay. We're still here. I mean, Mr. Smith needs a project by the end of the week, so I don't know why we chose this to be our thesis, but you could die, but then you don't have to go to school anymore, so.
I have to write down one thing. Hold on. Sorry.
It's alright. We're making fun stuff. Isn't that right, future Tommy? Are you having fun now, future Tommy? Laugh!
Uh-oh. Yeah, sorry, you guys just died. I'm sorry.
Oh, okay. Well, it was fun. I guess.
I never made a second character.
I already made 5 characters, just in case.
5 characters.
That would be crazy.
My God.
Crazed and confused on that.
Okay.
Did we only open up one lockbox? We opened up both.
We don't know.
Both of them.
Okay. Just checking. Just checking.
What you have in your fucking notes?
I didn't write that part down. I don't know what's
You
happening.
wrote a lot down, though.
I don't know what's happening in
You
any
wrote down the whole
of this
fucking
meeting.
Bible over there.
Bruh, I'm being
On
made
gang.
fun of.
So, on each of the walls here, on this far wall, I'm gonna put, what should I write?
I don't know, you tell me.
Well, I'm just gonna say there's writing on each of these walls. Okay.
We'll be definitely investigating.
And I'm going to. This is gonna take some time. I already know.
We like to look around.
But on this, we're gonna start on this wall. Okay.
Okay.
On this wall here, it says. A pen with no ink. I sing with no tune. Makes others fear. A deadly striking boon. That is it.
Yeah. I think the second half.
Huh?
After I sing with no tune.
It makes others fear a deadly striking boom.
Yep. Okay. Makes others fear a deadly striking boom.
Boon.
Boon. Like some poontang. But with a B.
Okay. So that's. I'll just put like the last word. Will that make sense?
Boo.
Yeah, that'll make sense.
I just wrote wall 1.
Yeah, I didn't. I just put.
For myself. So I'm gonna just put. Oh, wall 1 is fine. We could do 1. Sure, whatever. So 2 says. This is a little longer, so just tell me when you're good, okay?
Just go comma by comma.
The loftiest cedars I can eat.
Cedars. Ciders. Okay.
Just tell me when. Okay.
Okay.
Yet it neither fills me nor stops me.
Okay.
I storm whenever you give me meat.
Whenever you give me what?
Meat. M-E-A-T.
Okay.
Whenever you give me web, I thrive, not cry.
Oh boy. Everybody's favorite riddles.
I appear, but do not step. You soon will die.
Very
Yeah, I need some of
foreboding.
that back.
Very
understand.
foreboding.
Which part did you miss?
I thrive and blank.
I thrive, not cry.
Not cry. Okay.
I appear, but do not step. You soon will die.
Nah, you.
And wall 3.
Last wall.
You guys
everybody.
ready?
Hope you're writing this down, future Tommy.
Future Tommy, let us know if you can solve this riddle.
Yeah. Or let us know how stupid we are for not getting it. It was so obvious.
Ooh, wait, that's actually wrong. Okay, so
fuck.
this is not that. Wait. Just hold on. Stay with
Fuck
me.
it.
Is that
So
wall 2?
that was wall
that wall
3.
three?
What I just read to you was wall 3. Okay.
I didn't even write numbers. I just kept it as first.
So listen, I'm gonna put over here. I'm gonna put the last word. So I'm gonna put die. That's what I said.
Okay.
Die. I'm sorry. That doesn't mean too much to you, but it means a lot to me. So that is important. Okay? So boon and die. And so for this one here, we have... You guys ready?
Uh-huh.
I weaken all men for hours each day. I show you strange visions while you are away.
that it?
I take you by night. By day, take you back. None suffer to have me, but do from my lack.
Black.
Lack. L-A-C-K.
Like, oh.
So that's what you see on the walls. They're engraved.
So, wall 2 is a whore.
Yeah, I was gonna say the poon.
Ryan, do you want your Coke or can I drink it?
You could drink it. That's fine.
Yeah, I was gonna say wall 2 is the pussy.
Nice, guys.
Yeah,
Real
it's a
nice.
wench. She's weakening
No, but
men
really,
all day and all night, bro.
Oh, I'll put the last... What was the last word?
Black.
Lack. Sorry, I
Like
did make that
six
mistake.
lack. 6 lack, bro.
Wall 3 though is fire.
Stop.
Wall 3 though is I think is fire.
Now, when you guys read this, you guys can obviously read it, okay?
Yeah, it's common.
Any... That's not a man. Any, like...
But there's also magic with these words, like symbols.
There's heavy magic with everything that is on the wall. You know that.
Okay.
And it's very visible.
But how tall is this room, would you say? Like,
About like 15 feet.
it's like average size?
No patterns in the floor or the ceiling.
No,
Pressure
on the
plates,
so
holes,
on the
screens.
ceiling and on the floor, just gray stoned, just plain nothing of interest there. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Want to check the urns?
Yeah, let's go check the urns. Me and Andor will check some other stuff too, Dagan. So if you want to keep watch for the statues or anything, or the hall.
Dagon's looking around. I would say, ooh,
One of these statues is a weeping angel.
I'm
for
gonna
sure.
say, wow, is that from
It's like-
Doctor
That's
Who?
just like a maybe. Oh,
That's
it's just
from
a
Doctor
creepy.
Who,
I
no?
thought it was just like a creepy pasta thing.
It's Doctor Who.
Oh, it is. It's both then.
Those shits are crazy.
There's also
you know what that
more
is?
horror stuff. Don't turn your back on.
You
it.
gotta, yeah, it's from Doctor
They
Who.
they only move if you like don't look at them.
So they're stacked. You gotta watch the scene,
They
bro.
kill
It's
ya.
so fucking scary.
They'll
It
kill
actually
you.
is like.
So is I thought Doctor Who was more lighthearted. I'm surprised. That's why I thought
It
it was a
is.
creepy pasta.
It doesn't.
They
It
come
doesn't
and kill
belong
you.
there. They're statues.
Of women.
Chat. This is pretty interesting.
Like angel women.
So yes, so they're angels and they're like demons that are like locked away.
Uh-huh.
I get the way they explain it in the scene. You have to watch it.
Like
No, it
stuff you
makes
would,
sense.
it's like stuff you would have in like a gargoyle or like a front lawn or
Yeah, so
stuff like that.
it's like every time in that scene that I was watching, they're like
sidetracking.
they only can move if you're not looking at them.
If you blink.
But if you,
them.
but if you look at them, it's so hard to explain. The scene's just scary because basically they knew something like the statues knew that they were onto them or something like that. These two people, and basically they had to run away, but they're light, so they can like turn. They go based upon light because you can't see. So as they were getting closer, they were looking more deformed, and as that to me. So I don't know what you've seen, but in the Doctor Who scene, the statues were getting more deformed and like angrier and scarier, bro. That shit was like
Scary.
nightmares, bro. That shit was
Well,
like-
usually I thought in the creepy part they kind of look the same even if you're up close or far away. They look
not in what I saw.
They
So
don't look menacing.
They looked menacing. They
You're
looked like
wait,
they were
did
gonna
that
kill
thing
them.
just move and they like turn your back and oh it moved again
Shit's crazy.
until they strangle
Um,
you or whatever they do.
But in this moment, so Dagon's gonna be eyeing this door here. He's gonna be looking at the door, just looking around. What are you two doing? I'm sorry.
Checking the urns around the
Urns.
corners.
You go to check the urns.
Check for traps.
Check the urns. They appear to be empty.
Okay,
All of them. As you
Okay.
check all the corners, and I'll move you around. They are empty.
Okay. Yep. Ways to this. nothing in these urns. The walls clearly have some magic stuff, all kinds of magic too, from what I can tell. I'm not sure what to make of that.
I mean, we could try and solve these riddles.
Yeah, the riddles.
So wall 3, I really think is fire.
You say that out loud?
Yeah.
Okay. When you say fire, the whole wall, the writing on the wall, begins to like burst into a flame. And not like an explosion, but it's almost like pieces of the lettering starts just flashing and it burns out red and there's a fire burning up above and it glows.
Okay.
And you can hear just like a crackling of fire burning on the side. Very good.
So it's just constantly burning the wall, sort of?
It's just burning the wall, yeah. Sword, 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 diamond, sword, sword.
How'd you know to say fire about that riddle? Are these all like element based or something?
I don't think so. I think wall 2 is sleep.
Sleep, yeah. Something like that. For nightmares or dream or something.
Yeah.
What if we say sleep to wall 2?
Yes. So in that moment, again, there is another sudden flash, and on wall 3, it this one actually.
That's wall 2.
Sorry, wall 2
Black.
goes white, like a white mist flickers off, and it looks like it's almost like snowing. There's like a slight like snow, and as it comes down from that height, it doesn't even hit you, and it just fades away. It's nothingness, but it's like snowing, and the letters are pure white.
Okay.
It constantly is doing that, like the other wall's burning.
Yes.
Shit. Okay.
Dagan, in this moment, as he's looking at the door, he backs away. He goes in between, and he backs away into this corner, and he's like with his torch and the sword up, and he's just ready.
We're just trying to figure out these riddles, Dagan, so if you keep an eye out behind us, I think we can get this. I'm not sure what the end of this is going to be, though. What if we figure out all the riddles and something bad happens?
He looks.
I mean, the statues haven't moved, right? Like, they're unresponsive.
Have not moved. They have not moved at all. And he looks over at both of you and he says, "This is it. This is it. Figure it out."
Okay. Just keep
Like-
your eyes peeled, buddy.
he's fucking peeled, bro.
Andrew, you got anything for the first wall? It sounds like...
Sounds almost like words. Something along with that line. Makes others fear a deadly striking boon. Is that it? The exact words?
Mm-hmm. Pen with no ink.
Sword?
Sword.
Could be, yeah.
Sword. And on that side, all the statues turn.
Oh,
And they
fuck.
turn and face this wall. All point along the wall. And each of their swords rise out of their hands and hit into the words. You hear, what is it, 6? You hear 6 strikes against the wall. Dagon's like up in the corner, like crouching down,
Oh, shit, get down.
ready for anything. They hit upward, like going 10 feet up into the wall, hit into the wall, and pound against the wall. And from that, Jesus Christ.
That's funny. I said words, and you said, like, in words it's just sword mixed up. That's funny.
I didn't even think about that.
That was good, though. Good
But yes.
shit.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's fun when you can actually figure shit out. And it's not whatever the fuck
Not
the
that
last...
fucking nursery rhyme.
Yeah, you had to look up a nursery rhyme.
That bullshit
Bro,
nursery
I'm so sorry.
rhyme.
That shit was so fucking trash. I'm so sorry because I could not. I don't understand how Yazid even got what that was because I read it and I was like, "There's no possible way if I
guess.
was you that I would get it."
Yeah, I wouldn't get it either.
So trash.
I like these riddles though. I like these types of things.
No, it
Yeah,
was
it's just like a word, you know, like, oh, the blah, 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 you know.
the Dingleberry.
Humpty Dumpty fell and broke his shitter.
Yeah, because there's a nursery rhyme in fucking what is it?
Of course it was a nursery rhyme. It was such a dark story too or something. Like a bird stole somebody's dick or something. Like, shit was dark.
So fucking weird too.
The bird
But
stole
what
my
I wanted to
cock.
say was that as the swords hit against the wall, it goes into like a black and a gray, and it almost like turns into a different color, like going like almost like camouflage into the wall, and then the words like press outward, and you can hear like a motion of them keep pressing outward, and the stone grinding on stone, and in that you hear 3 unlocks. Each of these doors, 1, 2, and 3, unlock.
Okay.
And I will say, you don't in this region. You don't hear these unlock. Okay.
Okay.
However, as they unlock, you hear a strong no. In that moment, though, each of the doors unlock and are pressed open outward towards you
Whoa.
from this region.
Where does the no come from?
It comes from each of the doors.
Oh shit!
No.
Look at where we're positioned.
Yeah, why are we so far apart? We need a little bit. I mean, Dagan would definitely be like here.
Dagan was where he was
Definitely.
supposed to be, respectfully.
In the corner of the room.
You can't retcon it,
Busy
bro.
game.
I will say,
have to retcon
He's
close
he's
together,
gonna be here. You guys can be where you want to be.
We're close together. We're
where you
close
wanna be.
together.
In the
We're trying
middle,
to
in the
figure
middle,
shit
just
out.
in the fucking middle.
We're trying to figure shit out, so we would be in the middle or
Just
somewhere.
in the middle.
He's gonna be in the corner though.
Where to go?
But we're in the middle.
Okay. Okay. Are you ready? You over there, nope, man?
Yeah.
Okay. From each of these,
Oh fuck!
a
wizard.
Oh, fuck,
You're
wizard.
a wizard, Harry.
He's a fuck wizard, alright.
It's a Harry Potter.
I cast abstinence on him.
Hermione, virginity. Blah, 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 blah.
Chastidus, holy.
Expelliarmus leviosa. My penis up in your wosa.
Cuccus lucus.
From each of the doors bursts out. It like the doors burst out themselves, and you would be able to see. Yeah, you would be able to see. I'll describe these.
Describe.
From each of these ways over here. These won't matter.
Can I just be friendly people? For once. We're already down so many men, women, and children.
Are you trying
Fornicus
to-
was just a
Are you
child.
trying to persuade the DM?
Yeah.
Listen.
Fornicus
Points.
Fornicus was just a child when he died.
No, he was not. He was a full-grown man. Stop.
He was 1 second old, bro.
He was a full-grown man. Shut the hell up.
Rest in power, Fornicus.
We're about to join him. Because I'm fucking stuck between all 3 of these guys for some reason. The wizard.
Listen, if they didn't want us to come through, they shouldn't have made the riddles that easy.
Yeah. They didn't
I'm
want to
just
get the
kidding.
smoke, bro. They gonna get the smoke.
They shouldn't have made the riddles actually gettable.
Okay. I will say, based upon the checks earlier, you can say and see there is 2 stairwells going down and a path going forward that forks off down a hallway. From these points,
We're so
I have to
We're fucking.
I have to do it with blue, but they're not blue. From each of these places comes almost like a shadow, a dark shadow. And you can see because it's very bright in this area. And as the doors fly open, each of the effects, we'll say, these magical effects on the walls cease.
They're
And
really
the
cool
light,
looking, man.
the light still resides in each of the statues, but they no longer hold swords, just the flame. And these shadow-like creatures, just a straight, like, black formless, they come out bursting through the doors.
Mage armor.
Okay? What are we doing?
Run
Mage
away.
armor. We're gonna run away, and I'm casting mage armor because I'm stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Okay.
I have a spell thing for it, so.
Okay.
I
Gotcha.
know what mage armor does. It's like a +5 or something ridiculous, right? No, I'm being dead ass.
No,
It's
I
not
understand.
ridiculous. It's like a ridiculous buff.
I need you to roll a d20 for this.
Oh god, first time.
Wait, before you roll it, I need to have something in my mind.
Okay.
Okay. You need
Oh,
to beat
do I add it?
a 7.
I'm not gonna do it. Do I add anything?
Yeah, your intelligence.
It's not. It's a 6.
Are you serious?
I'm dead ass, man. It's
It's
bad.
savvy and dice. It's fucking
It's
savvy.
me. No, it is me. It's confirmed.
Fucking savvy.
I don't
It confirmed it.
understand, bro.
Even using the worst possible dice, it doesn't hit.
Okay.
Maybe the
I said it out loud. I said what I said. You take out the scroll. It starts to glow with a faint like whitish like blue energy kind of encapsulates around the scroll, and you kind of press it together and slam it around to your body, but it does not take hold. And you know that it doesn't take hold. I'll say that. Okay.
I'm still gonna run away.
That's fine.
That's my others.
But it's used up.
Okay.
Okay.
It's tough,
You're
man.
running.
Yes.
Okay.
Shit.
This is 10, so you get about here. You're going to run away as well?
Yeah.
Okay. Get about here. And Dagan, actually, I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not going to lie to you guys. Dagan's over here, bro.
Pussy.
He saw them come, and he was like, nope, nope, nope. And he turns around, not even looking at you guys, and he's gone. Okay? Are we doing anything else beyond running away?
No.
I turn around, look, and see what they're doing.
Okay.
Like, you know what I mean? Like, as I'm running, take a peek back.
Okay. As you
Make
guys,
sure you hit the deck.
I'll
before
move you
get
down
by
a
the
little bit.
poison.
He's running through the door.
Check
you guys,
for poison.
far-
Crouch.
you're gonna crouch.
Hell yeah.
Okay.
Better be crouching through there, bro.
He does not crouch.
I ain't fucking
He
crouching.
does not crouch.
I ain't crouching. I'm running through that.
Okay.
Oh,
Does
this
not
guy
crouch?
and everything.
Okay. So I'm gonna need an agility check for him.
Oh, dig it.
Please. Yep.
18.
18. Okay. And agility check from you. But not you.
+2, right?
Yep.
8.
8.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, you're gonna take.
You can
Jesus
die. It's
Christ!
gone.
You're taking
Totally
one.
gone. Wherever stud you hit is gone. For sure.
You're taking one.
We'll never
Is
find
Is that gonna get Claude? Is that gonna be a problem for the dogs though?
I don't think so.
That thing got fucking
Yeah,
yeeted.
I'm just
somewhere.
gonna put these away because they got obliterated.
It's probably under the radiator. My God.
I hate to do that. I'm sorry, Claude.
No, that's okay.
Do you want me to look for it?
Nah. If I can't see that shit, they can't see that shit.
That's not how that works.
It's probably under the shelves, maybe. I can't see that far under it.
Yeah.
It went flying though.
Sorry. I'm sorry.
No,
That thing is
It's
gone, baby.
gone.
I'm just gonna listen. Unless it's being used, it's going away. It's going away. Okay.
That time
We're not making that happen again.
What happened?
Did you really?
They were never getting this, but yeah.
Whoa! I like how Tommy was like a British person. Like, did you really find it?
Fuck off! So, you go and run down this corridor. You take 1 damage from a dart flying into your, towards your head, probably near your neck. Dagan kind of dodges out of one quickly, and he needs the torch. He's gonna take the torch, and he's gonna still run this way. And as you guys are running back, you turn backward to look, and they are following hard.
Oh.
And you see, like, there's no running motion. It's just like a swift, like, gliding at you.
Like the fucking demons.
You can see that the arms, there's no legs, but there's arms that are kind of reaching out and they're coming at you.
Do they have faces?
It's a little hard to tell. You'd have to get a closer look. It is pretty bright. It does look like there is some kind of face there. Maybe not humanoid, but there's something going on.
Humanoid.
There's something going on there, though. But they're rushing after.
All right, I'm gonna pull out a spell scroll, summon undead.
Okay, I'm using the bathroom before we do this.
Oh, fuck.
There's no way, bro. God damn. I remember last time. Jesus Christ.
Oh, god damn. Oh boy, I'm getting salad tossed. Jesus. It sucks. Now these summon undead better be on our side though, not like the revivify the undead. That's gonna be a problem. I'm already far behind.
Oh, they were all on our side. We just didn't realize it.
He might be right. Hopefully that guy doesn't get chewed up in one hit though, like the other guy. The hitter got fucked up quick that last time.
I know. Yo, one shot.
He was so hurt from all the damage he probably put into him. Oh, fuck.
Coach got put down like a dog.
Oh, God. I need to sprint. I'm so far behind from the crouching. I'm surprised he didn't die from that. You could have probably actually got one shot by those darts. You got 10 damage last time.
Just got trapped in there.
Oh, shit.
Okay.
No.
You go to cast. I'm gonna need a roll.
Yup.
And before you roll, I'm gonna tell you because summon. This is summon, right? Because you already used animate.
This is the summon.
You need a higher DC, of course.
Yeah, that's fine.
than him. You need to be for summon. I'm sorry, but you need to be to 15, bro.
Okay.
To be quite honest with you.
Whoa, he's got Ackcraft dice. So
I got 2 of them. All right. And I add my intelligence, correct?
Yep.
So that's a 10. That's a 12.
Okay.
We're using 1 Ackcraft dice.
Jeez.
There we go.
Okay.
You can keep that.
Okay, I will. All right.
Let's go.
Now, where are you going to be using it? I'm going to need to know, like, timing.
Oh, as I'm running, I'm turning around and I'm just yelling this shit as I, like... Bro, you don't have realized
He was
how...
life drain on me, no.
Jesus Christ.
Team killed.
Okay. And what are you going to be doing?
I'm sprinting now. Once I'm past the darts, I'm full sending.
Okay.
Out of this bitch.
Even if you're going to see him do this, I want to know.
I'm still moving.
I'm not controlling your person. So
I know. I'm getting out, bro.
No matter what he does.
Yep.
Okay.
Andor, you
All right.
better keep running.
You guys get up to... I guess I'll take this shit. Oh, fuck. Next time I'm going to draw this out a little better, but...
It's pretty useful. You used it a lot.
I tried to just make it... There's just too much, you know what I mean? Like, I can't... This helps me just to do, like, more complex maps, but... I don't know. It makes it more complicated for purposes. I just didn't want to draw it all out. Okay. So, as you get about, I will do it here. Is that fine?
Yeah.
Okay. You do it here. This is fucking crazy, bro.
I'm using scroll 2.
Wait.
No.
Do you have another scroll?
I have a scroll 2. No, I'm not using that.
Do you have scroll 2?
I have
I have scroll 1.
We have weird.
Let me see what those are.
Yo, let me just be.
Wait, I don't even know what those are.
Damn, that's crazy.
Yeah. I think
Oh, wait. I do know what 2 is. What? You said 1?
2 must be extravagant if he was like hyped about it.
Fuck. Okay.
That's a bad scroll. I got a hype scroll.
Okay.
Mine's fucking present.
Wait, was there a 3?
I have like some.
Was there a scroll 3?
There might have been, but I might
think
have...
we
Oh,
dropped
3 and
it.
4 is what you figured
Yeah.
out.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I understand.
Those probably what he's using. 3 or 4.
Yeah, they are.
Interesting.
Using scroll 2
Okay.
on myself. Dies. Whoa.
You go to pull out the scroll. I'm sorry, I'm wasting time. You pull out the scroll. In this moment, you feel your mind kind of expand out into the necrotic realm, and your hands start to go a little bit black as you hold this scroll outward, and as it does, it kind of like fades and fires up around the corners, and it starts to shrink inward, and as it does, you reach your hands out into the scroll, breaking it apart, ripping it apart. As you do, your hands kind of go onto the walls as you fade back, as you're running backward, and you kind of like slam your hands, your black hands, against the stonework here. What?
No, I was just kidding.
He knows what it is. He knows how to do it. So you slam your hands against the stonework and run backward, and you know that it was effective. These are gaining though. They're rushing hard.
Rushing? The Russian shadow? Fucking
Hail
communists.
Hydra.
They're communists.
I just yell out as I'm still running away, like in the distance. I'm not even looking back. I say, kill the fucking shadow monsters.
Okay.
I'm a little weird.
I need you to. I'm actually. Do you want me to roll it or you to roll it? I know you don't know what it is, but
I'm like, how many come out?
Mhm.
All right, I'll roll it.
All right. You're rolling a d6.
All right.
Do you want to roll your skull dice?
And get a 6 guaranteed.
Lord help us.
Wait. 2?
It's 2.
Motherfucker.
Okay.
2's better than 1.
Yeah.
Well, I guess by default. Okay. So you get up to the I can draw it further up. So from here, this would be about where the door is here. So go down. This is downward. Okay. Dagon would be about here. So we're getting up to here. This leads out into the other area where the broken doors were. Okay. Now I should ask you this, because that I will give you the opportunity. That is the last door. Are you closing the door behind you, or are you just running
I
out?
think we should just keep running. We don't want to close it, right? What if we want to come back in this place?
You don't have to close it.
Well, I okay, that's fine. So you run out beyond. He runs out into the broken doors, and Dagon just books it.
Keep going, you.
He just books it out.
Almost as fast as Malakath when he booked it off the boat.
And they start rushing, and you go out. That's crazy. Stop. Don't bring that into this.
And look down this hole.
That would have been
Worst
a tough.
outcome imaginable.
Nah, that's still top 1 funniest thing that's ever happened in our games.
Yeah, probably.
You hear from behind. Oh, how do I explain this? You hear from behind a bone rattling. Very clear and loud. And I'm going to need you to roll a d6. Another d6.
6.
6?
Yeah.
Yo, bring that number here.
Okay. Okay. Oh my god. Okay.
I fucked up.
Okay. I need to
6 demons spawn in front of you. This is the end.
What did you say specifically?
Kill the shadows.
Kill the fucking shadow demons.
That's what you said specifically.
Specifically, that's exactly what I said.
Okay.
Quote.
You
And
go
I-
back and re-listen.
Well,
Rewind the tape.
I need to know that now. But
Kill those fucking demons.
okay. They go out into this. Oh, I guess I have to make a mini-ite if we're gonna do something.
Mini.
Fuck! I fucking put them a fucking way.
The mini map.
Okay, we gotta go to minimap.
Oh
Very
yeah,
bad.
let's go, baby.
Sorry. I need the time though. Oh, there's a lot in here. Why did I think there wasn't?
There's a ton in all these bags, really.
I don't really want to make them different.
That's different.
Hit different, baby. Hit different. Hit different. Here, can you get like one out for yourself? Make it a normal color.
Okay.
Just make it like.
I guess blue wasn't a normal color last time, everybody.
Listen here, virgin.
Oh my god, now you're the fucking blues. Oh,
I have to be blue.
Shitter, dude. Yeah, where's
Oh, I actually need. Oh my god.
Oh my fucking god. Alright, here's Claude.
Who?
Claude. Eric. You know Eric.
Who the fuck is that?
And here's me. I probably would have passed you at this point. I wouldn't you had to cast that spell.
Yeah, you passed me.
You definitely passed him, bro.
Dagon is the red flower.
Bro.
He's the white knight.
Okay, as long as the colors are there. That's all I care about.
It's the same colors as.
No, you guys are farther.
I'm also playing as a ginger character.
farther up ahead. Yeah, faggot.
Wow, okay. You heard it here first. I'm recording.
Tommy getting canceled.
You really gotta chill with that shit, G.
Wait, who's orange?
Me.
You can't be.
Can't you just pull, like, hit the end and then it's like, I don't know, white, like those skeletons?
You can't be orange, bro.
Oh my fucking god.
You're white.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my fucking god.
You're white.
I guess it's on a white map, though. I'm pink. Oh, fine, I'll be pink.
You're white.
Where's the pink? Fucking.
It's on a white map.
God, I'm on like every single
Gay!
color character here.
Gay! Gay! Okay.
Fucking RGB over here.
What does that even mean?
Roy G. Biven.
Bivens.
Roy
That's
G.
my next character's
Biven.
name, Bivens.
That's gotta be a bard name, though.
I'm not doing a fucking bard.
Bivens is the finest
You
loot
will
player in the
never
whole
ever
realm.
catch me playing a bard, I swear to God.
He's the finest
Bro,
loot.
bards are like, I'm trying to, yeah, that ghost, I'm trying to fuck it.
That is
What?
so Tommy, though.
I can't do that, bro. I can't. I'm not.
That is so
Bro's not a
blind.
seducer.
I'm not, bro.
Tommy is. He's got the riz.
I cannot be doing that.
The Rizzler.
Bro, I'll be like haggling for a potion. Are you sure about that, baby girl?
You even got the stance down. You got like you're holding your dick
nah.
like yeah.
With the
Shit.
You got the fuckboy stance on.
I get
with
that
the
from
little
Mark,
teeth sticking
though.
out.
Yeah.
I get that from Mark, bro.
This
Oh no, he's got to take a picture. He's
Girl.
kind of like.
Girl, can you lower that 10 gold, baby?
Yo, look, he doesn't know how to drink right. He puts his whole head in the water.
Oh my god.
Bro,
It's probably because he domed himself on the table. He's got a concussion.
you got brain damage.
Yeah, that was actually his shoulder.
Wow.
Alright, anyways. So,
The brain is stored.
these shadow-like creatures come out of the broken doors, and you guys are running down, and from that broken door they start fleeing off in different directions.
Oh really, Tommy?
Oh, they dip?
Let me peek.
They start going off in different directions, but still forward in your direction, if that makes sense. And
Oh. Oh my god. Just
my
let us
God.
get out of this fucking hell.
fuck you.
The players have been complaining for 4 seasons.
4 seasons.
We're on S4.
Okay. From where you are, because the nat 20, baby. From where you are.
Damn, wish I could do that.
Fuck you. You chose that for yourself. But not really, though.
Oh, now I really didn't choose it. It's RNG,
From-
guys. He's
from-
believing in RNG.
Which way are you running?
Towards the bridge.
Towards the bridge. Okay.
Towards
In
the
your head.
money.
From your position here.
How the fuck did they get there?
Why the hell are the skeletons following us? Wait a minute.
From your position, from the ground,
you see a skeletal hand reach out, and you can see earth like rip up, and the creature rips itself out, and it looks nothing like a Draugr. In fact, what does it look like? I'm gonna tell you other stuff, but what do you want it to look like?
Yeah, I want a bunch of goblin skeletons.
Okay.
No, they can't.
Okay.
Do goblin skeletons like have ears? Like their ears are bone because they're like fucking giant ears. Like, it's not cartilage.
Whatever you want, man. Just let me know.
Yeah, that sounds
I want
good.
some gnome skeletons.
You
to
want
come.
goblin skeletons? Okay, bro.
That shit is fucking trash, dog. Get the fuck off the airwaves.
Okay, so Jesus Christ.
Could have added a fucking hitter, but you hit kind of shit.
Well, now they're ones.
There's smaller studs now.
Okay. I had to roll, bro. From your position, they reach out of the ground. You can see these skeletal creatures, goblinoid size, definitely smaller. You're unsure, but they are smaller creatures, and they seem to be have an aura around them, blazed in fire, like engulfed in fire. And they are furiously mad with that 6, though. And as they reach out of the ground, the shadows kind of move over towards your position. What are y'all doing? Still moving away, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Full speed ahead, Dagon.
Okay.
Bivens.
Okay.
Bivens is kind of going hard as a last name.
That was the first name.
That's so shit.
Their names are Nelson and JJ.
Nelson and JJ. God,
I'm leaving the campaign. He doesn't take it seriously enough.
Okay. So you see these smaller creatures just blazing up in fire. Blazing! The shadowed creatures, you see as you're kind of turning back, both of you, they focus down on these creatures that have just brightened up the area, and they close in on them.
Yeah, fuck them up.
Okay.
Oh, fuck. Yo.
All I need you to do
Just don't die.
is roll 2 d20s.
Okay.
We're doing a game without the players.
Oh, my.
Go ahead.
4
Okay.
and an 18.
What a
4 and 18.
shitter
Okay.
Nelson is, dude.
Okay. That was a 15.
Nelson's off the team.
18. Ooh, an 8. Okay. This is fucking a little complicated for me. Can I have a piece of paper?
Literally just skip the trip.
Yeah. Under the printer, there's a bunch of white paper.
Can I just use this?
Yeah.
Oh,
Do you
shit.
think it could be a problem if I take this?
Nah, just put it back. Stick it back on after you take it.
Like this?
Yeah.
Like it never happened? Okay. Like it never happened. Okay.
I'm sorry, you've never done that before?
No. That's a dick move. All right.
It stuck right back.
I guess it feels wrong. Okay. So I just need to represent.
Represent.
H-Town represent.
H-Town, baby.
Can we figure out that there's a scuffle behind us while we're running? They can hear it.
Oh, I'm gonna tell you what happened. So these two little goblinoid creatures, you hear like an explosion, and you can feel like you're far away, but you can feel like a heat wave almost come from the region over
The
there.
strongest goblin skeletons you'll ever see in your life. Ryan.
Yeah, I'm so serious.
Fuck.
Think about it like that.
And you also can hear like it wouldn't be like natural speech from either party, but you can hear like voices possibly. Like one side is like almost like a sucking sound, like a, and the other side is like.
I think we can tell which
Okay.
He's taking a shit. And the other one's sucking it up. Like, what's happening?
Dagan is out, like, Audi 500.
Out like
If you guys are going to follow him,
Yeah.
like, then
he's the homie.
he's going to be out. Like,
I'm gonna
honestly.
turn around and I'm gonna shoot a crossbow bolt.
You are?
Yeah.
That shit ain't
I'm
getting
gonna
nowhere.
run, but I'm gonna see if it hits him, like if it hurts him.
Okay, go ahead.
You know what
It's
I mean?
going to, as you turn around, though.
Yeah, I would like to see what's happening.
Okay, go ahead. You can roll to hit.
16 total.
16? Okay. You can roll damage.
What?
9.
Okay.
Holy shit.
Are you doing anything? You're just
Nah, I'm running, man.
Nah,
I'm at 7 HP.
I'm just shooting at one of them, seeing if it hurts him.
Okay. You go just looking over, looking back as you're running. You take a shot, shoot over. It's pretty accurate. And which one are you shooting at?
I shoot at the solo.
Okay.
I'm not.
The bolt goes right through it.
Yeah.
Right through it.
That's what I figured.
So it took no damage.
And
Yeah, we're out.
you don't know, but it goes right through it. Very easily.
So no damage?
So no head.
Does it look like the goblins are doing damage to it?
So as you turn around, you can see that there's a struggle being made, and I'll say give me a perception check to see how good you can see this.
18.
18.
Total.
Yeah.
I rolled dash 15.
So
Nice.
with your perception check, you can see that the goblinoid skeletons, goblinoid skeletons, there you go, are wielding some kind of magic. Some kind of fire magic, bro.
Jesus.
Oh shit.
They're gods.
They ain't
And
bad.
as Dagan's kind of like just booking it, I'm actually gonna have to roll for something else. God. Okay. That was not a good roll.
Welcome to the club.
You guys make it out another ways away towards the door. You're just about to get to the door when give me a perception check from you.
Lol.
And give me 2 d20 rolls.
An 8.
An 8. Okay.
Feeling it.
17.
17.
Bruh, you could at least.
12.
Nah. Wow.
8.
17 and 12 were my 2 rolls.
15, 12. Okay.
Should we wait by the door?
Okay, you can mark that as a fail now.
Okay. How far are we
That's
going?
technically a fail. Dane's like, I'm getting fucking out of here. I don't think I can take this. And he's just running.
He's got shell shock. Holy shit.
He's running.
He's had a...
Bro, that shit was scary.
Yeah, it was. When Tommy said no.
The fear of Char was put into me, bro.
Okay.
The fear of Akarov.
The fear of Melora.
My ball strength to the size of that watermelon.
Ah!
The size
What
of that
the
watermelon, you know what I'm saying?
The fear of Takesis.
Yeah, what are the gods again? I have them written down.
Okay, roll another 2 d20s.
Yep.
Tell me the first one.
9.
Okay.
Second one, 14.
Okay.
Nielsen really shitting over there with his 9s and his 4s.
Okay.
They're literally just duking it out right now, off screen.
Ting, 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 ting.
God.
Off
Roll
screen.
another d20.
This is the greatest.
Wow!
This is the greatest fight we'll never see.
A 2.
Okay.
At least it's not a 1.
Next one.
Oh, okay. 7. You fucked up.
Okay.
They did good.
Did they though?
I think so.
Do you know so though?
Okay. Alright.
Is it over?
Did we lose?
We lost, obviously, but is it over?
We'll tell you. Not now though. So, as you guys are running with your with your 8 and with your perception check from before, which is fine, you can hear more movement from the
soul suckers.
From them as well.
It sounds like my wife.
You also hear some loud,
My first one.
some loud movement and like fast movement. And I'll say, I mean, it's getting pretty obvious, but the movement is not from. It's from the spider hole region.
Yeah,
okay.
Yeah. These
The
fucking
spider hole region.
fuck.
There starts to you hear like a fast, quick movement from behind, and you're not sure when, but you'll probably see it soon.
Yeah.
And-
Our starburst colors are running away right now. So.
You get about here beyond into the urn room. Urn room. And
Okay.
you're not
Should
sure
we
what has
just
occurred, but you
chill?
can still hear like blasting. Like
They just
blasting
started blasting,
and like
bro.
like anger.
Are they gonna fight the spiders now?
Okay? And
No.
I'll take these off.
Can we just kill everything?
And
in
we
this
are now
fucking game?
we are
Just
now
kill it all.
We are now we are now off the map, and Dagon's now running, and I have to go.
See you
Back.
later, man.
We have to go back.
That
But-
was funny. That was-
We are now off into.
Uncharted territory.
No, we're now off into the original
Corridor.
beyond the urn room. We went further to where there was.
A little ramp up.
Yeah, there's like a ramp and
There was
like
like
a
a ramp off the
down and a
side,
door
yes.
thingy.
And there's like a scythe trap, these two, and Dagon's staying in this area.
dying.
He ran back to this area, and he's in the hallway, with his torch, with a torch in the hallway at the scythe trap spot, and he's like, he stops, and he's just like ready, and he has the sword out.
I tell him, bro, keep going. We're almost at the barricaded door.
The
Yeah.
barricaded door.
Where's the?
Oh yeah, the
Is that where Salvatore was? That room or is it a different spot?
yes, it actually was. That's what you say?
Yeah.
Okay.
Then we can barricade it up and just hope for the best.
He goes
We're
back
hiding
down
there again.
through the he goes back down through the hallway to where you saw the other scythe trap, and you go to where the initially you animated the dead. In that room with the tougher jogger, and you go and you find the door with there's three skeletal bodies laying there by the tough door that was barricaded at one point but is now broken apart. He makes it. You guys get into there, and he shuts the door behind. He's like,
wait.
he's breathing heavy. He's like,
Is
that's it.
Salvatore a magical weapon?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay.
I'm kind of winded too.
He's like, we're not. I'm done.
How are we getting out of this fucking place?
I'm not going that way.
We're going back.
All he says, I'm not going back that way.
Non-magical items don't work on them.
What do you mean?
Oh, I'm telling it to both of them. So I shot a crossbow at it, and it looked like he went straight through it. So I'm gonna tell
Oh, that's what you meant.
You're the only one that can fight him, Diggum, so get back in there.
What are you talking about? You can suspend them? Get your ass over there and suspend them.
Shut up.
Kill him.
Force choke him. I'm gonna take a breather for a minute, but our rations are so fucking down bad. We're gonna starve to death, bro. Remove the mechanic.
If we
got a long ways to go to get back
If
up
he
to the
dies,
surface.
He dies.
To get back to where Fornicus is, I mean, that's gonna be a trip still. We don't know what we left behind that way either. For all we fucking know, behind those shadows was the end of this fucking hellhole, and we could have gotten out somehow.
I'm not going back. I'm not dying. I'm not dying.
Okay.
We can come back to this at another point. I'm done. I'm done. You said I could call it, and I'm calling it.
All right, man.
Do you want to go back?
Nah, not really.
Okay, then that's it. But I don't know how else we're supposed to. I don't know how else we're supposed to get through this. I can't fight those things. I don't know where we're supposed to be going. I don't know what is happening here. I don't know who lived here, what they were doing, but clearly, we're not supposed to be here right now.
Yeah.
Do we hear anything?
You don't.
We need to get in there and figure it out. What about your goblins? You don't feel a connection at all?
Bro, those things are fucked.
You do not feel that connection. You can take the scroll out of your inventory, I forgot to tell you.
I killed Dagon. I
Goblins
killed
were
him.
goated though.
Huh?
Nothing.
Oh. What did you say?
I said those goblins were goated though.
You rolled really good on that. There was another roll that I rolled. It was nat 20s.
Cringe.
Cringe?
For us.
How?
It's bad when the enemies get a good roll.
No, I rolled a nat 20 for the goblins. You have no idea how that turned out, though. But
Nope, we never will.
Yeah, we can go back right now. Let's just check it out, man.
you could go back, but you
Come
to
on,
do
Tommy.
what you
You've
do.
spent time on this. You want us to see it. Let's just
No,
persuade
that's-
Tommy to.
What the?
It's a game. That's what psychomancy is. It's a fourth wall break. Didn't you know?
Listen, if you do what you want to do, but I have to be impartial. So
Can't you charm this motherfucker?
Oh, Dagon.
Yeah.
We can kill him though.
Why would we kill him?
yeah, that'd be like shooting yourself in the foot, bro.
I'm at corruption 3, baby. I'm feeling it. Maybe if I do bad things, that's when I start rolling good. Clearly,
I guess that makes sense.
it worked out with Barnaby. Just saying, it's a pretty smooth murder.
He kind of like
I've had worse. So I
Dagon
would know.
like sits down in the rubble, where he found on one of the sarcophagus. He kind of leans back and kind of sits down on the ground, and he's like, "I'm not going back. I'm not. So regardless of whatever we do here, you said I get the call, and I'm going with or without you back."
Alright.
Yeah, we need to get back anyway. Our professor's gonna kill us.
Sounds good, let's do it.
We need to get out of here. We don't have much food left either, so.
Claude, we're not going too late, are we?
What?
We're not going too late, are we? Are we okay?
No, we're fine.
Okay. He's like, just give me a moment, just a moment. This is ridiculous. I don't even know if we can go back all the way.
We can't. The sarcophagus fell in that little hallway.
What fell in the hallway?
Right? Didn't the sarcophagi all bearing in on us when we were squeezing through that tight little alleyway? Or no?
Yeah, I thought they were chasing us, weren't they?
They were chasing us, but I don't remember being blocked. That's it. It won't be fun getting back out through that way.
Well, I think we'll have an easier time going through that than dealing with whatever was behind us.
We could look at it and see, but until then, we all know. I mean, there was holes up to the surface in that big chamber with the fucking ghosts and whatever you brought in.
That is true.
Problem is, how are we gonna get the ropes up there? I mean, we could crossbow it up, maybe.
What are you talking about?
There was skylight.
When?
Didn't you notice that in that chamber right there? There's map I'm pointing at.
Yes, there was light, yes, but I'm not going back there. I'm not risking it. I can't.
Says the guy that had a whole thing written out about how he wanted to be taken care of when he died.
I want to live. I can't. if we go that way,
Tommy, just take control and let me kill him. I'm at corruption 3, but I can't roll good, so I'm too scared. I can't botch another murder, man.
If we go back that way, I don't want to go further. That's what I'm telling you now.
Okay.
Are you not? Because I'm leading the way most of the time.
Yeah, because you're the big man.
I am, but
You clearly got some HP.
I lead the way. It's too much. We've already had so much death today.
You're not kidding.
I think
It just feels like this whole place is all for nothing. I mean, we didn't get anything out of this really besides money, including yourself. I mean, that's why you were really here, is for money now.
Yeah.
It's not like you're an archaeologist or anything.
No, not at all.
Yeah, we got some XP too. I mean, that's pretty much it.
Yeah, we leveled up a bit. I got like 3 of them.
Out of game, make a charm check.
Oh.
Before you roll, you can either do with advantage yourself, or you can have him roll with you.
I'll have Claude roll with me, I think.
Okay, so 1 and 1.
Natural 15.
I got a natural 10.
Okay.
The savvy and dice know how to charm people, at least. If it failed, I'm using Agarov dice.
He looks to you and he says, like I said, if we go further and we go back, I'm not going further. I want to leave.
Alright, we'll get out of here.
I didn't say go home, but I want to leave. I'm willing to stay with you guys, but I can't.
We can try to get back to Fornicus, but we don't know what's going to be between us and him back at the hole. Gives you an opportunity to bury the dead.
Let's just get back to the river, if anything, by where we came in.
I would not know about that.
You would know where he's talking about. To the beginning.
Right here.
Yeah. Exactly. Ryan, he's talking about this.
Yeah, I know.
Okay.
I was just fucking around. Out of game.
Okay. 18. If we go back to where those
Ghosts are and try to
things-
get up through there is one of the fastest routes I would know of. And
we could do that.
the lake water was gray, and that was Gray River or whatever, so
What's back?
there was that land bridge with the water under it that we crossed to get over to the side, and the cave with the mushrooms in it, and there was another little room with a stream coming through it that led into that land bridge
We went
room.
through a ton of shit.
Yeah, it was a lot. We
What if
kind
we
of
go-
speed ran that.
Regardless, we still have to climb.
Yep, that's not even back before we get to the well where Barnaby is.
I mean, I can see what it is. This is so complicated. I hate being impartial.
Get us out. Get us out.
Go fight the shadow monsters,
Get
you
out.
pussy.
Yeah, let's go fight them. Let's do
Okay. That actually aligns with what you just said.
it. Fight to the
Go
death.
fight the shadow monsters, you pussy.
If we go back, I want to get out. Just don't forget what I said,
Right. Mm-hmm.
please.
We'll get out.
We'll get out. We'll get out through this way.
Maybe we'll be dead, but we'll get out.
I'm not leading the way.
Okay. Andor, you have 9 hit points.
I'll lead the way.
And a crossbow.
Give me the sword.
What?
He gives the sword over to you.
What the? Alright, he's got the sword.
Quincy,
Don't give him the stick.
give me some heals.
You need health?
Yeah, I lost 1 hit point. I'd like it back.
want me to risk 1 hit point or?
I'm leading the way. I can use the hit point.
I don't want to.
Do you want me to roll it?
I have
You can't roll for him, please. God, I wish I could though.
There's no way.
It's 11.
I only need one, so I'll just.
Yeah, it's
use
automatic.
You can't get below 1 health. I did it, but it didn't
I need
work.
every hit point. Trust me.
Okay.
You got your torch. I can hold up the torch. You can hold up your crossbow. Or you really want to go on with that sword?
Yeah, I don't have a tool. I don't have enough hands for.
Do you? He asks you. Dagan says, "I've seen him use crossbow. Do you have anything for range?"
I got my spells.
Do you want a crossbow?
I don't use mine.
I don't want your crossbow.
Well, I'm not going to use it
Then why'd you bring it?
because sometimes other people need to use it. I don't know how to use it.
Oh. Alright, hand it over. I don't know how to use it.
He gives it over to you.
Well, I don't know how to use this fucking shit.
Here, take a couple test shots.
Miss.
You got nothing to lose, bro.
Miss.
You rolled a natural.
What was this, bro? You were like this.
Okay.
Shooting blanks.
Damn. I wish.
He gives you some bolts too.
I got
Yep.
10 bolts there. Yeah.
You do have bolts already?
Yep. I stole them.
That's crazy.
Deleted from reality right then and there. Alright. So, Andor, you mind showing me how to shoot this thing?
Yeah, it's easy. Point and shoot.
All right, roll. Roll, shoot. We'll figure out how good you are.
Jesus. It's a natural 17, kind of good.
Okay. I mean, you're pretty intelligent. So, oh, by the way, it's perception too.
Okay.
For, like,
So it was a 19
okay.
to hit a barrel.
So a barrel
Or a sarcophagus, I don't know.
You're pretty intelligent, so you can kind of figure it out pretty easily. But in use, it might be different, obviously. But seems like pretty accurate though. You shot pretty good. You're in a close like compact area, but
He's good.
I'll load it up.
do you want to take a second shot? Or you just that's it.
No.
Okay, you're gonna collect your bolt.
Yeah, I collected the bolt.
Okay.
I'll just go collect.
Oh,
Dead. Wait, what is this lock doing? Oh, fuck. Good
oh,
my arms.
my leg.
Me arms.
He then looks at you and he's like,
Yeah, I think I got the hang of it.
Yeah, he's good.
Oh shit, I dropped it.
"So
Oh.
what's the plan?
We're gonna
if
go
we-
check it out, but I
If we
heard
go back, how are we getting out?"
skylight
The falls.
or the falls or the other. But you don't want to swim out of here if there is a way out. If we check it
I don't
out,
care anymore. Okay.
okay.
The falls.
It might be a little
That's
rough, but
We can't swim up, so we're climbing up.
well, we gotta make sure there's no
Yeah.
fucking shadow demons and those spiders that. You heard spiders coming out of the walls on the run out? Yeah. So now we got those two. The ones that didn't burn in the halls.
Okay. Let's just do this.
Let's do this.
He's got his torch out. And he's got the sword in the other hand. Lead the way.
Okay.
You,
I lead.
you open up the door.
Like a champion.
You go back through. And I'll say it's... how long do you think it's been?
Easily 10 minutes, right?
That's it.
Dicking around.
I would like to convert
my
my
clock.
Akraf dice, or my Shark Blessings to Akraf dice right now.
Okay.
I just need the two. I'm saving blessings. I'm farming blessings.
That's alright.
I will need these fuckers.
Okay.
What's scroll 2 do?
You can find out. I mean,
I already tried, and we didn't know what it does. So
you don't know what it does. Doesn't mean you can't use it. So
true.
That's crazy.
Summon
You can still use
Tarask. Just God.
that makes
do
it more
come-
fun, honestly. So
I have a spell scroll
so-
1.
I think yours sounded like, whoa, you don't want to use that shit the way Tommy gave me the impression.
Will we find out what it is when we use it? Like,
You're gonna find out what it is.
Or mine.
like no, I'm saying, like, when do we figure out what it is when we use it?
I will say so. Some spells, you depending on what it is, you may or may not find out what it is. You'll. It's hard to explain. Like some stuff, you'll figure out what it does because it has like an immediate effect, right? Like your animate undead, if you did that, you would have found out what it did, or you might not have never found out what it did, right? So it depends on what the spell is. Is it, is it like casting light, right? You'll figure out what that does because it can just do it. Or if it's something like... Other ones might not be active. So if it's like a super jump or something like that, you might not know what it is because you didn't try to do that. Does that make sense?
Would we recognize that spell if we read it out and like we found another spell scroll with the same spell on it? Would we recognize it if
You
we
could
read
probably put 2 and 2 together, yes,
Okay.
if you found something similar, but
Yeah.
you'd have to find it.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
So, but you have it and you can use it.
Yep. All right.
Scroll
Yep.
two,
We're going.
baby.
Okay. You go back through the corridor with the traps, back through the archway, the ramp upward. You go back. You can see into the chamber of with the urns, back to where the dead corpses are. And in that, you kind of listen, and you can hear some moving from up ahead.
I think we got spiders up ahead, if I had to guess.
And up above, you can hear like soft treading, soft movement. Not loud this time.
Spiders.
And you can hear like little spider sounds. I can't do it. I'm not that good. Like that.
That sounds like soul suckers.
Yeah. That's a soul sucker. No.
Oh no! Don't capture me! Oh!
He died, but he died in ecstasy.
He died a soldier.
He's just like in. Yeah, his dying face is just like pure, like the best nut of his life, but he's dead. He died. He died doing what he loved.
Busted it up. But Dagon kind of like Dagon's in between.
What a pussy!
Yeah, this
I
guy's
know,
a
it's so
fucking pussy now, bro. We're PCs. He's an NPC. What is he doing?
What a fucking bitch!
Fuck boy. Fornicus would have never done this.
Hell no.
Fornicus would have died within like 5 seconds of
Fornicus would have died for us, though.
Oh wait, he did die within 5 seconds.
No, he's
Can I get a little spray on this action?
Yeah, here, I got some pee for you.
Oh shit!
Shitter.
Alright, thanks, bro. Oh Jesus Christ! Oh yeah, that spray hits different.
That's what you get for putting fucking Legos in my shit.
Legos in your shit, bro. You gotta get that checked out, bro.
Oh, I did. I didn't know. Wait, you guys don't have that?
No comment.
I plead the fifth.
Okay. I'm gonna see how much time is left there. How much battery's left? Are we good?
What do you got? Like 14
17.
girls on your number?
17, we gotta chill.
Okay. So this is gonna be the order like so.
Order.
And up above, you do hear the movement, and passing in front of one of the pillars, moving over towards your left, is a larger spider. Like previously when you, killed Barnaby, it looks...
Allegedly. The fire did it.
Okay, a lawyer out here.
Yeah, I'm lawyering up. I'm lawyering up. Give me a lawyer.
But it does look hurt.
It's pretty hurt, not gonna lie.
Alright, you trying to
It
snipe?
passes over to the left and it's like limping a little bit. You can see it.
Like
It
the
doesn't
dog,
see you.
bro, like the dog limping.
No, it's a real one though.
I'm gonna shoot it.
Okay.
Oh, shoot.
Go ahead. I will make it.
Make it settle.
You using the mini map?
You want me to use a minute?
Yeah, use it. You could use a square, though, because it's a big creature.
I'll use the mini map.
Use
I'm
one
shooting.
single cube.
Natural 15.
Oh, shit. What are you going to be doing?
Shooting it.
Chilling.
Okay.
Killing.
4 damage.
4 damage, okay.
If it gets closer, I might try to sever its connection from our realm.
Why do you say it like that, bro? That's so evil.
Because actually, that's what it's doing.
So this is the one
Nah,
that...
bro, I
comes
give no
over.
fucks. I'm going in guns blazing like Leroy Jenkins, bro.
Leroy.
You got enough dice to, like, take a hit, at least.
Just take 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, I could kind of do that. If I don't roll ones.
Okay.
Alright, let's get that
Setting.
What?
So you go to shoot it, and it one bolt flies out, and it takes 4 damage
Uh-huh.
as the creature's kind of moving off towards this direction, up into the corner.
Nervous. I'm nervous.
Shh. There's nothing out there. Quiet. Hey! Don't do that. Oh, you want me to bust up that other leg, huh?
Oh my god. Tommy,
Okay.
you're out recording.
It hits into one of the one of its legs and it kind of just busts out, but and it kind of like leans out on the leg that it was holding its weight on, and you kind of crack it, and you hear like a loud crack as it hits. You don't see any of the other like forms of these ghost forms. You're not sure what they were, but you don't see these forms.
Fucking shadow demons.
On the other side, you do see another spider coming in this direction, and as this one was hit, it kind of turns over to you, and you can see like its legs kind of go up, and all the eyes focus on you. Are you doing anything in particular?
Sever, and this is what we're supposed to be looking like, I think. Like this.
Oh, my bad, sorry. Bitch.
Dumbass. Alright, anyway. I'll probably be more like this so I can get an angle on him. If he
Get
is
an
close
angle.
enough, I'm going to try to sever him, Tommy, so he's got to succeed at third.
Is that cocked or no?
It's kind of cocked, actually.
Is it cocked or
Yeah,
no?
it was. Kind of was. I'll play it fair.
That's fine.
Sometimes playing it fair gets you a nice natural 7.
Okay, and what are you going to be doing?
It's 7.
I already shot.
You already shot?
Severed.
But he didn't do anything for that turn.
Okay.
That's
I'm
what I was
fucking
saying. 'Cause
shooting
you said
again.
you were staying still, right?
Well, yeah, and then I'll just...
But then you cast it, I understand.
I'm fucking shooting it again.
Okay, go ahead.
That's not hitting. That's a 5. Or that's a
On
8.
this turn, if it is a new turn, I'll try to suspend it,
8.
Okay.
which is another bro.
All right, Dagon. What is Dagon gonna be doing?
Chilling. He ain't got a crossbow.
Okay.
He's a bitch now.
Oh.
Staying in place. Okay.
If you really want me to control Dagon, I'm gonna send him out into the fucking.
Alright, you can do that, but he's got a regular sword now.
If that's your call for controlling him, that's fine.
Alright.
Okay. You go to shoot.
Fucking, I'm throwing Dagon
kind
to
of-
the wolves
the
before I
legs-
go
wants
to
myself.
live.
Its
though,
legs
Claude,
kind
he
of
wants
curl.
to live.
Its legs curl inward as it's frozen, and it kind of lifts up with the sever.
Oh,
You go to
wait,
5.
wait. Did it suspend it? Or I severed it, but it didn't.
Oh, you severed it. I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
it's
Maybe I
suspend.
misunderstood.
He's just half damage to
Wait,
everything in
You
the
severed
book.
it?
Yeah, he severed it.
Which you failed.
Oh, okay. It's still a fail. Okay, so it's
Yes,
damage
that's
out.
several turns.
Okay, sorry about that. I misunderstood.
And that's a concentration.
These S words, bro.
S-wording. S-word?
You shot out and it sort of missed because it was in your region. It lifted its body up
That's a new thing, though.
and
Now it's suspended if you failed.
Okay, now it's suspended. That would be the. I
Another
understand.
roll, yeah.
Okay.
It does. Horribly.
Wow, holy hell.
It should
So,
be suspended for an extra turn.
makes its way over closer. As it does, it like gets like frozen, and you can see like it curls up like really tight. This one coming over in this region,
Dagon, get out there, you
it
fucking
starts to
pussy.
like rush up, and you can see this one is hurt as well.
Dagon would come out by now if he saw that coming.
Okay, and he's gonna take the
Torching.
Stop barking, bruh.
Torch.
And it's going to attack against Dagon. No. As it does, it takes one of its legs out and tries to like swing at Dagon. Again, he just blocks it off with the sword, and the leg hits into the ground and kind of just he backs it away. All right.
You'll
Uh-huh.
reciprocate
What are we gonna be doing?
damage.
I'm taking my sword out, and I'm swinging at the suspended one.
Okay. Go ahead. Advantage.
Dagon's gonna attack the one that's flanking.
That's what?
Dagon's gonna attack this one.
Okay.
A natural 18 to hit.
18 to hit. Okay.
12 hit.
Is that advantage?
Yeah, that's with advantage.
Shit, bro.
Motherfucker.
No.
God damn it.
Sword. Damage.
Sword,
Shitty
okay.
sword. 8 damage with the bomb.
Okay. 8 damage. Wow.
Maximum damage.
And what is Quincy gonna do?
I will. What's this one? Is this one like extra suspended with the natural one? Like what happened with that?
It is. It's so weird because you be rolling
It
it.
ends like at the end of the turn. So
No, it's. You can tell that it definitely had a greater effect on the creature.
okay.
Do you want me to let him out, Claude?
No. Don't let
Uh,
You're not going out. Don't try it.
I'll keep suspending that one then. The one that Andor's going for. I got more of a dog in the fight. Okay, he failed.
Okay.
He's still going.
All right.
We gotta handle these
This
spiders, guys.
This creature over here, it dies. You can see it just like sinks in as Dagon just slams away with his sword and kind of just tearing off legs and just mashing against this creature.
Jesus.
On the other side, your strike against it. It seems like the hardened shell of this spider is kind of holding through with your attack. But your spells are taking great effect against it, and it kind of curls even closer inward. It's like it cannot move. What are we doing?
Swinging again.
Chill.
All right.
He's coming in.
Roll with advantage.
RKO is gonna flank him.
Natural 19.
Okay.
Alright. Let's see if Dagon.
Natural 19.
Natural 19.
Okay, roll damage, guys.
3. Minimum.
Does he bleed?
But does he bleed?
Probably. So the bleeding, yes, in theory he would, but go ahead. What's the damage?
4.
Without bleed.
4.
Okay, with bleed, you can roll with bleed.
I didn't roll the bleed yet. 1.
Okay.
5.
What
All right.
the
With 2 more strikes against these beaten up spiders, this one does die as well.
I'm really fucking inefficient with it.
As it does, the
right dice.
the bleed would not be in effect, but I understand. 2 strikes against both with your weaponry, and it does die. It sinks into the ground like the other one, and it looks like it was barely putting up a fight. It was already rough.
Bleed
as it
would
was.
be overpowered to like a Tarrasque.
And they
So
do.
fucking big about pool.
They do die.
Snoopy, you're not going outside.
You're not hurt. You're not going outside.
Hey, yo, dog. What about the tiny dog?
He can just go out there. Oh wait, he can't.
Tiny dog has no rights.
Damn, but he's got a bad bowl cut, bro.
Okay, the
He
other
got the
two.
fade.
The other 2 spiders do die in the region, and you can see no ghosts in here.
Well, it looks like there's no ghosts around, and your goblins aren't around. Right?
However, you can see that in this region here,
Oh.
it looks like a big
Explosion.
burn mark
Like, it's definitely, like, very clear.
He's like, "You're coming with me."
It's very clear that area is, like, singed. You can tell, like, the ground itself, this land had some kind of, like, slight greenery and, like, mushrooms. There's nothing there. Just that's nothing. It's burned away. It's very clear something happened there, and you're not quite sure.
Okay. Well, spiders are dealt with, it looks like. Want to go check out that room, or?
Why don't we set up our escape, and then we check it out?
Dagan is like, he's beyond it. He's like, I want to go home.
All right.
Bitch.
So let's really do this. All right. Crossbow. We're gonna shoot at the top of one of the falls with a rope attached to it.
Yep.
We climb up the rope and into that waterfall.
Okay.
And we walk out.
In theory, yeah.
That is the going theory. We can see outside there, right?
You are the best shot.
You
after
can hear
all,
it.
so.
It's getting late though. At this point, it's probably nearing 12, and you can feel it after this day is a lot going on for you guys, in terms of just like
I'm tired.
plundering and adventuring, and it's getting.
But we
rough
want to
for
see what
days.
that room's got in
I
it.
take the big crossbow. I asked you for it at least.
Yeah, here you go. Oh, I dropped it.
I tied the rope to it. My 50 feet of rope.
I'll give you another 50 feet if we need it. We're getting out of here. Dagan's probably got a
I take
50
that crossbow and I aim for the top of the fall, like the top of the hole.
Where are you going to be going?
Let's say the top right one for me.
This?
No, the falls.
Where are you standing? That's what I'm
Oh
trying to
yeah.
tell
We're
you.
gonna stand as close as we can get to it. It's like right there.
So you go there.
Yeah, and I'm gonna shoot at the far one. The far one for me.
Okay. As you move over closer to across the bridge, you can hear. Give me a perception check.
Oh fuck.
7.
Natural 1.
Natural 1 and a 7.
Does that count as a fail?
Just sounds like the rain has been picking up. That definitely counts as a fail for both of you.
Eee.
Don't ever ask me if a natural 1 is a fail, please.
Yeah, but sometimes a perception or something doesn't actually count.
It's like a gray area because.
But a natural 1's always a fail.
But yes.
Yes, your ears start to bleed.
Reverse. You can hear your own heartbeat.
Speed too fast.
You cross over and the rain is just getting a little. It's a little harder to really hear too much here, and the falls, the water kind of rushing down is just taking up most of your attention. But you're aiming for this, you said. Okay. You shoot over with the rope attached, hitting where exactly? So the falls are
I
coming
want to
down.
hit the top of the where the falls are coming out.
Like the ceiling.
How much
or
rope do we need? Do we
like
need 100
that.
feet of rope? Because we can get it.
So say this is the hole where the falls are coming out.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna shoot right at the top here.
The clitoris.
Yes.
Yes.
Where is that found again?
I wouldn't know.
The mitochondria. Okay, so.
Wait, isn't it all the same hole or no? That face when you don't know basic biology.
You go to strike.
Run at it.
You hit the top. Give me a perception check for your
shot. Yeah. 14.
14. Okay. You hit up on the top. It strikes, and the rope does come down. You shot it, and you're holding on to the end of it, obviously, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Yep. And it's quite a distance away, like over the water.
Can we kind of have gauged that and then added rope as we needed it? Like
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm. You have 50 feet of rope. Like
I got
We have
100
over
rope.
50 feet.
yeah.
We got 100.
Did you attach them together?
That's what I'm saying. Like
Yeah,
if
you
we
would've-
would have gauged it.
You would have attached them together. So whatever rope you have combined, you're definitely going to attach them.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm using my rope too.
Yeah. It's not It's not like it's gone, but it's there.
It's gone. There's no coming back for it.
No, it's
Use
still,
the key
it's
item.
still
Delete
there.
the key item.
It's still there.
It's gone. It's fucking fully gone. It's out of this.
You do hit the rope up above the falls, though, and it does hold. It seems like it's gonna hold.
Okay.
You put your weight on it, and it might hold maybe one person.
Dagan, you trying to
Whoa!
shark under the water?
It seems like it might
We're
hold one
never
person.
getting
at a
out of
You
here.
want to check it out?
Me?
The other room.
Oh, well, okay. Yeah. Dagan wants to, though. You're going first.
Huh? The room, you said, right?
Yeah.
Alright, we
Yeah,
can check
like
it out.
the room this way, right? Are you checking the room or are you going up?
What if the ghosts come back?
Then we run out.
What if it's not enough time to run and swim all the way up?
I'll cover you.
No, you're crazy.
No. I said no.
Dagan, cover us. You're dying. You're
I'll
in BC
cover you.
energy.
I'll cover you.
I'll give you the threaded armor.
Okay. What are we doing?
You really want to
We
check
just
that
peeked
shit
down the
out?
hallway.
Oh my god, this is so shitty.
Would you rather leave? We can just leave then.
I don't know, man. It's gonna be hard to run out of here with 3 ghosts trying to eat your ass on that rope.
Eat your ass.
It's gonna be hard.
Well, listen, Dakin's already halfway up the rope.
He is.
Are you guys talking about this? Like
Conflict
you told
of interest.
you told Dagan to go up? Is that what we're saying?
Dakin, you want to leave? Feel free.
But only can hold one
Okay.
person.
Dagan's gonna be going up then.
Yeah.
He's actually going to be
Oh
going
my
up.
god, the kid's first, bro. He's like 30, bro.
The
He's
kid, he's older than
No, I
you.
know. That's what I'm saying. Let the kids go first. You got a 30-year-old
No,
man
you told him to
here.
go up. He's going up. He's fucking going up.
He's dying.
So he's
dying.
about.
I'm going to
As you guys
suspend
got
him over
closer,
the water where the sharks are.
He goes up.
Jaws is gonna be like coming in for that guy's, just like that guy's leg.
He goes.
The scariest scene, actually.
He has to go through. Like are you holding the end of the rope or like letting it slack? Are you letting him take the bottom half?
No, that shit's slacked.
Okay, so he's going to go in the water and he's gonna go swim over.
Alligators.
Why do you think he's going first, bro?
He's swimming over through the water. You see him kind of move with the rope.
He starts climbing. It's just fucking bone where his legs were.
There's like a fucking couple, like 3 piranhas.
It's just bone.
He goes to grab up the rope and he makes it up.
Okay.
He makes it up to the top. And he makes it up and he looks at the up above, like where the sky is.
And then he cuts the rope.
Hi, Snoopy. Hello.
Stop faking it. Look at this guy. Walk over here. Walk over here. Oh, yeah, look at him.
He's,
Fine.
he's limping.
He makes it up to the top and he's like, "It's good. Are you guys coming?"
Yeah, you or me first. Are we going to check that room out?
After you, brother.
To the room? No.
Yeah, I really need you guys
We
to tell
don't
me.
have our fucking HP demon. We're gonna get.
All right, then we leave.
Alright, the tank is up there. We gotta go follow the tank. Man.
I need you guys to clarify.
We're going. You or me?
Yeah, you first.
Boulder, parchment, shears.
Tell me.
Alright, I'll go first. Second.
First or second?
Well, Dagan's already up there, so I'm going
So
second.
you're going next. Okay.
I'm climbing.
All right.
Yo,
You
what's
go
up?
through the water.
Shit.
So in the water, it is cool to the touch.
Yeah,
Like-
like extra good on my fucking back knee right now.
I want to see if I hear anything.
There's like a
what do you
dorsal.
mean? In the water?
No. I'm gonna go to the door.
Oh, you're
Over here.
Yeah.
Claude deadass wants a new character, bro.
Okay.
It's crazy.
So
Like, obviously, if I hear anything,
which
I'm
color are
turning-
you? Pink?
I'm pink.
Obviously, if I hear anything, I'm turning around.
Right.
On if I hear or see
So
anything,
you're
I am-
going. I need you to clarify. So this is you. You go this way.
Claude is
until I
serious
hear
mode.
or see anything.
So he's halfway up the rope
On
and
that
you're
action.
over there. Like he's halfway up the
You're
rope.
like
You're over
hundreds
there.
of feet away.
on
from
that
me.
action.
Is that what you're doing?
Yes, but on the action of if I hear or see
He's
anything,
booking.
I'm booking
Okay.
it the other way.
But I want to clarify. You went over there while he's over here. Everyone's over here, right?
We're splitting the party. This is the first
I
part.
just want you to say yes.
When
Just say
he-
yes or no.
No, listen.
So
listen,
no, okay.
Listen. When he started climbing, I
It's over,
started
bro.
walking.
I gotta pee. And there's a table.
When he started going up, you were walking over.
Yeah, so obviously I'm not getting that far, like, while he's halfway up. You know what I mean? He's gonna be almost all the way up, and I'm gonna eventually get over there. Do you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
I just want to know.
Okay.
If I hear or see anything, I'm out. I'm out like a light.
Give me a perception check, bro.
Natural 18. So 21.
Okay. You gotta wait for him.
Actually, well, it'll just be you. So from your check, when you go over to that region, you don't hear anything.
Okay.
Not a single shred does.
I'd like to stealth and creep down the stairs.
Okay.
Or down the descent area.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna use Ackroft dice.
Okay.
I have two. See if I need the other one. So right now, I'm at a 13.
13. Okay.
Do I need to roll another one?
I'm telling you, are you locking that in or what?
Fuck it, I'm locking in the 13.
Okay.
Dead now.
I might die. I'm gonna be 100% honest, I might die.
Okay.
That's not good.
Okay, so from your point of view, you go up, you're climbing up. You see Dagan up above. He's kind of like
Grab my hand.
he's kind of like hunched over at the top. There's like a little lip that he's kind of hunched over.
Is there like water flowing under him? Is that how this waterfall's coming? Like,
Yeah,
like a hole
there's
in-
water flowing like under him, and he's kind of like crouched in a what's it called? Motion. He's kind of like crouched. He's kind of like crouched like this, kind of like holding you up, and you can see as you're getting closer and closer, you can see the sky poke outwards towards like a little
I can
ways,
see the light.
like about 10 feet up, like at a slight angle.
That's it? Like right there?
No, like you climbed up for a while though. It's not like
Yeah, I know.
like it's pretty far, but it's like from the top point, it's like 10 feet upward, and you can see the sky from that point.
Holy shit.
And he's like he's holding out his hand for you, and then he has like a face. His face changes like a little bit, and he's like
Oh, wow.
Andor. He's going,
Where's he going?
and he starts to yell, and you turn you turn your head over, and you can see that stop. You can see as you make your way up to the top with Dagan. He looks out, and you can see that Andor is off the map. You just see him going down into the doors below,
Sneaking.
sneaking. Yeah. So, do you want to say anything or do anything?
I would have probably said, Andor, what are you doing?
Okay.
I give a thumbs up.
No shot.
All right. I will hold off on you. Now, Dagan says to you, he looks to you. Are we not going out? I told you I'm not coming with you.
I know. Shit, bro, this is tough. Why did I get put in this decision? Wow, this is like a game-breaking decision. This is like the flip of the coin.
This
like,
is like
do
I
you
know what
choose
this
the
is
right
like.
or to choose the left.
This
path.
is like when you were in the Necron Wood and you had to go between two options, and it's just like you gotta do what you gotta do.
This is like you gotta end the session on a choice type of shit. Like, damn.
Oh, you need this. You need time to decide this choice.
Claude, what you want me to do?
You asking me what you want me to do?
Yeah.
What I want you to do?
Yeah,
Wait up at the top.
for real. Okay. I'll
I'm
take
a rogue.
the...
This is what I do.
Due to psychomancy, I know that Claude is outside the game, and he tells me this. I'm a fourth wall breaker, so I'm going to go up to the top.
I'm a rogue. This is what I do.
I'll take Dagon's hand.
Okay, but just want to let you know that's your choice. You made that.
Pro-choice.
Okay. You go up. I'm just gonna do theirs first. So you go up with Dagon. He grabs onto you and he's like, "Are we going or what?" I'm not waiting.
You can go check at the top. I'll just stay right here at the falls.
For what? Are you going back down?
We'll see if it's clear up there. It sounds like it's raining pretty hard right now, right?
Yeah, you can hear
Yeah, I
it.
can
It's
hear it,
as
so.
you got up closer. I forgot to tell you that. Yes,
This water's going to be flowing pretty fast soon. So
it's night out too.
You want to go check up top? You got a torch? See if it's clear out there?
He puts out his hand for a torch.
Torch.
Okay.
Light it up.
It's torched up.
Bricked up and torched up.
Okay.
Give him a slap on the ass. Make sure he does it successfully. Bro, you're doing some dumb shit though, Claude. This is dumb shit. This is like the shit time he's like, you're gonna die like this. Like
That's his decision.
Okay, bro.
It's his
You better hope they spawn only in the room.
Okay. He gets up and he takes the torch and he moves out. He starts to like crawl out higher, and it gets a little
It's like The
skinnier.
Descent.
Huh?
It's like the movie The Descent.
Oh, the descent. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I guess with the last
I know what you're talking about.
body. Didn't she like crawl over a bunch of skeletons and skulls and shit? at the end?
That's not exactly what I'm
Okay.
thinking.
Yeah, no, but like
No, I know. what you-
picturesque. You're like crawling upwards.
No, that's what he's doing. He's crawling upward to the light, and you're just waiting
For
there.
all those audio viewers right now, get a picture.
You're just waiting there, right?
The top of the fall, just holding onto the wall, looking for
Okay.
any doors. You're holding a torch, right? Like I can't really see that far out. You have like a torch or something. Shit, dude.
You're not holding a torch.
Damn. Bro.
Okay.
Okay.
13 for your sneak.
Yeah.
I'm gonna make that very clear. Okay. So
On sight or sound action.
I understand what you said, but I just also want to clarify that
I know.
that I just want to say this out loud so our chat can hear. You've chosen to go by yourself
Yeah.
into unexplored area where ghosts came out of.
Previously explored area that ghosts came out of.
Yep, okay. Just want to clarify that one. Okay. Just so, we're all aware. Okay. You make your way down the steps, and you come to that. I shouldn't have erased it, but you come back to the statue area. The on your side,
Bro, oh my god.
these doors are still locked. Don't appear to be open. You look forward. You don't hear any movement. You don't see anything out of any ghost-like creatures, anything like that. Are you going forward more?
No.
You're just staying there.
Yeah. So I see that. I don't see anything further down.
Like
Like in the
what
room
you
that
Like
can
what's
see.
the metagame picture? Like the door's locked. There's no magical effects. The statue's turned back inward. Like the whole room reset.
Well, I can't see
What do
that.
you mean?
Oh no, I'm just wondering like what you see. Like obviously, like would you notice the statues are all like turned back inward without their swords? Because like shit
There's
like that.
no what you left it like is what it stayed.
Oh, so
all-
the doors are open.
The doors from the doors to the right and left are locked. You look beyond. I'm going to say you look
Uh-huh.
straight
Oh,
on,
okay.
and you can see that the door ahead, like all the way down beyond where the traps, the darts were, into that room and beyond that room, because you can see the light in that room still. The door in front is opened, and there's darkness beyond that. You can't see beyond that.
I don't see anything though, right?
You can see that plus intersection, but you can't see beyond further.
Yeah. I'm out. That's it. I'm done.
Okay.
He just wanted to to risk it one last time.
Okay, that's what you say.
Yep.
It was like a bet where you go like
Yeah,
as a
that's
kid
what-
down to the basement when it's dark. It's like, all right, I did it. I'm down here for a minute.
I just want to see if like they were in the area or like from what I could see from how far it was. Yeah. I'm good. I'm out.
Okay. You go back, going back up the stairs, and you look off into the up to the falls, and you can see, Quincy there, waiting.
Yep.
Or is
I
it
go
me?
over.
Yeah.
I climb up.
You climb up.
Mhm.
Okay, you go back over. You have to go through the cold water.
What about that 3 corruptions?
Swim over. You take the rope.
Long live the king.
Bruh, wow. You take the rope and you start climbing up.
Yeah, bro, Scar.
That's crazy.
No, nothing happened yet.
All right. I'm climbing up.
I wouldn't say that. It's true.
Oh.
That's
Well, the acne is really gonna hurt my social life. But I was a wizard anyway. I didn't have that.
what social life.
Mm-hmm.
You go and start climbing up, and you do make it to the top, though. And you can see that Dagon now. That's when Dagon would have went away. It's been a couple of minutes, probably like 2 minutes at most.
Yeah, because I literally just snuck down,
You just
took
looked.
a look.
Well, like this. Oh, we're good, and you went back.
Risked it for no reason.
Bro,
That's different.
danger level's too high, bro. Bro said, "Nah, do I really want that all?" No.
Tommy definitely was like, "I'm gonna stop you right there, Chief, before you really."
He could have gone forward, but that's your decision. So
Yeah.
All right, you climbing?
okay,
I'm
go climb up to the top. Reach out your hand. He takes it. Dagon's off at the top. He comes back down. You can see he comes back down through the hole, kind of crawling back. He says, "I think we're good. I think we should be all right."
I take out the bolt and I pull up all that rope.
Yeah.
I ain't losing
drag
no
it in.
damn rope over this.
We can't take it back though. The inventory is gone.
No, that's not how that works.
That's crazy. I never erased it.
I'll take
Exactly.
my 50 feet of rope if that's enough.
He goes. He goes and kind of turns around. He's like, "All right, I'm going up." And he takes his torch in one hand and he
Let's
starts
go. I
crawling
still
again.
got another torch myself, so let's go. I'll light my own torch because I probably would not climb with a torch.
Okay.
Makes sense.
It's dark out. I just want to say.
And
And
is it raining hard like a fucking bitch?
it's raining a good amount. It's like pouring.
Oh shit.
Definitely a storm has been brewing for a little bit.
Oh,
Jesus fuck!
That's
Bro,
really
I'm-
storm in the ruin.
It's hard to transition when you're worried about the ads. Alright. We're up top, Tommy.
I understand. Sorry. I had to text the old wifey. You know what I'm saying?
You what?
Oh. Okay. And as you reach up to the top point, let me just pull the old Skeeter Peter pumpkin eater.
As we're climbing up the waterfall and stuff, I'll call out to Andor, like, what'd you see down there?
They weren't there.
Why did you do that?
I needed to know.
We agreed not to, didn't we?
Well, I was pretty goddamn stupid. You gotta be honest with yourself there.
Sorry, I had some macro dice to spare.
Yeah. Same. I haven't used them either.
Right.
I could have. I forget.
You reach out, you can see the rain is kind of pouring down. You look out to see the top, the Great Flow River is like a little ways away. You can see the stream that was kind of pouring down into where you just came from.
Okay.
That led down into the falls. You can see that. And it looks like you can follow the Great Flow River. You're not sure exactly where you are. You're a little ways away from the bridge.
I would like to stick one of my crossbow bolts into the ground outside of the little hole that we came out of.
It is like pitch black outside.
Yeah.
Besides your torches, it's very dark outside.
Yeah, I stick a little crossbow bolt right there. I also stick one where the tributary splits from the Great Flow River.
Okay.
You know what I mean? So this is
You're
the
making a
Gray Flow.
marker. I understand.
I'm making a marker where it is at the Gray Flow and which one it is at the little.
Okay. So you mark. Yes, you're gonna mark where the entrance is, right?
Mhm. Where the entrance is and where the tributary that comes from the Gray Flow River is, because we're gonna come down the Gray Flow again.
Okay. And I just want to let you know, if when you mark this, like,
Oh, I know.
okay.
I know.
Where are we on the map, Tommy? It's raining so hard, I'm immersed.
You're not really sure, but you know that you can see the river
This
that's
is-
flowing down. No, like this way, like over here,
Oh,
dumbass.
okay. So the Grot Trail. I guess
Yeah,
that-
you're still by the Grot Trail. You've gone a little distance through this dungeon, but you're pretty sure that you're close by in the region. Okay?
Pretty sure, eh?
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
In this area, it is like forested slightly, and there do appear to be some hills in this region, but it is, like I said, it's almost 12. You can barely even check right now. I'd say you could barely even check your your iPhone watch,
Yeah.
Apple Watch. So it's barely even like
Probably
good
got
enough to see
soaked
that.
in that fucking water. Piece of fucking shit.
But what are we doing right now? It's pushing beyond 12.
Is there any shelter, or is this like an open plain kind of like?
It's not open
where-
plains. There is like hills. There's no real shelter except for maybe under a tree, perhaps.
So
But-
they're great places to hide.
It's-
Like-
There's a storm going on right now. It's raining. You can feel the water, hitting against your face. You're all rough and tired.
we need to go back down in there.
Bruh.
It's too dangerous out here.
He's like, oh yeah.
It's like a horror movie. It's like we made it, but at what cost?
Dagan kind of looks over and I don't know where we are.
Neither do I.
We either go upstream or downstream.
Could go side street.
It's hard to say. Whatever you guys think is best.
Well,
Just need to get out of the fucking weather here.
Don't you have a compass or something? I thought, fuck. I can't.
Which way
stay
does the river flow on this? Does it flow this way or does it flow this way?
north or south?
It flows north to south.
North
Okay.
to south.
Like it flows downward.
Okay.
Yeah. We
On
will
the page.
travel upstream.
Okay.
Upstream?
Yes.
And Kiro. Kiro, is that it?
Huh?
Krio? What's the place called? It starts with a K.
Kiro.
Kiro, yeah.
We travel upstream until we find a place a good place to make camp.
Yeah, that makes sense to me. What's so fucking funny about it being immersed in the rain?
Dagan's like, whatever. And he holds up the torch. He's like, let's move. And
Let's
you can
go,
feel
yeah,
the
yeah.
wind pick up on you.
Bro, how's that torch still lit?
It's staying there. It's
Just
staying
cover
there.
it up.
But it's just showing like the area of how much this torch would show is it's getting diminished though, for sure. The wind is picking up. He's covering it like when you flick your cigarette on. All right,
Yeah, you're like,
relatable, right?
Only MC would know.
Were you? That's crazy.
I gotta go pick up a pack at the store later.
My
tonight, so
camels.
Going through withdrawals.
And in this region, you say you're going upstream, right?
Yeah, heading north through.
Okay. Give me a perception check.
Natural 16 from 18.
Natural 16 for 19.
What? Always gotta beat one up me, dude.
With disadvantage because it is night and stormy.
Seven.
5.
7.
Okay.
Are we ending the game? Because I'll do this right now.
It's hard to see where you're going, but you do find the river itself. It actually is intact, and you do follow it upstream. You go upwards. Okay.
Oh yeah, was I able to mark where the tributary met the Great Flow River?
You marked both of them. Yes.
Okay, thank you.
You can make two. You make 2 markers, and I'll make a note. I've made note of 1, but I will make note of 2.
Thank you, sir.
Thank you. I'm using scroll 2. Maybe it's a scroll to go home. That'd be cool though. Just teleport.
You just let me know when you're using them.
I'll use it the last session. I'll hold on to it the entire
The last, bro.
ends the game.
No, because at some point you'll probably figure out what it is. You
No,
can't just.
I'm never gonna figure it out. Nobody knows in the lands.
Oh, okay.
In all the lands, everybody's retarded.
Retarded. Not like, oh, they don't know magic. They're just retarded, bro.
That's a crazy choice of words, bro.
I know.
Yeah, you right.
Bro, for chat, bro?
Nah. Chat. Don't know.
Yeah, true.
Tommy, future Tommy, delete that.
Bro, it's chat. Chat have no rights.
You have a tough time, though,
Whoa.
making it through, and the like I said, the wind is picking up, and Dagon's like, he's struggling to power through, and the torch goes out. About, we'll say, roughly like 7 minutes of him trying to push through, the torch goes out, as well as any torches you guys have.
Come on,
Okay.
get a torch, help me.
And it's just pitch black. And during the storm, from your checks, you hear like a moaning sound. Like a
No, bro. We can't get out of here. We're still in the dungeon.
and
It was all the goddamn night.
you can feel like it's nearby. And
No. Natural 20. Somebody's
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Somebody's
you
died.
feel like it's nearby, you're not too sure. What are we gonna be doing? It's pitch black in the middle of a storm.
Did you guys hear that?
You say that?
No.
You say
I'm not-
anything?
I'm just probably more quietly.
If you don't say that, I'll say it.
I would just definitely
Dagon's
not
like,
yell it out.
Does
But
Dagon have any torches in his
Nope,
inventory?
I still have all the torches.
Okay, then he can't light a torch.
Did you guys hear that?
Yeah.
I said.
Get back to back or something. And you're navigating over just
Come
these
back to
hills.
me.
He moves backwards, and he goes back to back if possible with
Ass
anyone.
to ass, guys.
Yes. He pulls out his sword. He doesn't have a torch though, so it's just
He pulled
pitch
it out.
black.
The wrong spot. I got a torch. Hold on. Don't pull out your sword into my body.
Okay.
I'll light it up like a fucking. See. I'll just go like.
You light one?
Yep.
Okay.
I light it.
What are you doing in this moment?
I'll get back to back with him.
Okay. So you're at like a trifecta, like.
I'm ready to cast anything.
Okay.
I go to Dagon and I say, hey, Dagon.
We're not actually all back to back. We're like all over the place thinking that we are.
Well, I would say you probably find
With
your
the torch,
way.
hopefully, is enough to light
What'd
our
you say?
area.
Nah, I was just joking, but I was going to say, hey, Dagon, when we make camp, we won't really be able to make camp. We need to just sleep together.
We could go back into the cave, and sleep on one of the raised platforms. Maybe in the hallway where the ghosts come
I mean,
from.
you could maybe find your way back, but
I
it's...
dare you to go back down into that tomb and sleep in there for a whole night.
As you light your torch, his torch would have gone out.
You don't think I will?
I double
Are you
dog
doing anything
dare
for
you.
yourself? Are you lighting a torch or you just... Okay.
Does Dagan want a torch?
It's hard to say. You ask.
Dagan, you want a torch?
Give me a fucking torch.
Here. I have spare torches. It's not lit.
Okay.
He's lit.
He's going to attempt to light it. And as he does, you light your torch, and from your check, it's hard to see, but off in the distance, about maybe 30, 35 feet away, you see a familiar, spectral, ghostly form coming towards you.
Fuck's sake, we're fucked. Bro, they're hunting us down like dogs.
And you see this form.
Fetch me their soul.
You see this form come towards you, and it seems to be, as it gets closer and
Scroll
closer,
two.
with Dagan's torch lit up in this storm.
Scroll 2.
You're using scroll 2? I need to know if you're using scroll 2. Don't just tell me.
Alright, let's keep going.
I'm just saying, just describing the scene. It's getting closer to you, and it seems like the arms are kind of reaching out in like elongated way. It's like reaching out towards you.
Scroll 2, fuck it, I'm doing it.
Okay, scroll
Committed.
2. Locking it in, yes or no?
Yes.
Locking it in, and I will say, this creature,
Scroll 1, do scroll 1.
it's
quick.
not, it doesn't look like how it did previously.
I don't trust it.
It's not, I don't know how to describe this the right way. It doesn't look at full health, okay? It looks clearly like pieces of it are singed off. Like,
I'll have to cook it all.
it looks,
This is a ghost?
it looks
Can I fuck
like
the
it's been
ghost?
attacked.
Okay.
Okay? Scroll 2, I need you to roll a d20, please.
Let's go.
Natural 11.
Okay.
You had your intelligence.
13. So Tommy, can I like fuck the ghost though?
Wait, what?
I got like ectoplasm.
Okay.
He asked if that's what the spell scroll is.
I need you to roll.
Let me fuck that ghost.
Let me just look up something real quick.
hold up.
What are you doing in this scene? Because
How
you
did
hear
that
this
thing-
and see this.
How did that thing follow us?
It just knows, bro. It smells us.
That was my fault.
Smells our fear. Yeah, it probably did come out of there somehow. Like it just like spawned again and it chased
Does
you.
it speak? How did you follow
It ain't
us?
gonna speak in a minute.
How did you follow us? Tell me now.
I really hope
You
this.
scroll 2, right?
Yeah,
Okay, you can mark that you used that
I
off.
did. I did.
Scroll 2.
13 to hit or die with. Either or, you
I
know.
need you to roll. Oh my fucking god.
That's not good.
That's a good thing.
Oh my god, you obliterated it.
That's a good thing.
Orbital obliteration.
Corruption.
Oh my god. What's that do?
I need you to roll.
You good?
I need you to roll. Are you ready for this? 8d6, please.
I can't do that. Fuck. I knew he was gonna get it. I got it.
No, so we're dead.
Well, I
Spells
was
fucking
casting it.
exploded everywhere.
I hope I cast it.
I just wish like I could share my mind without spoiling anything.
Alright,
Do you need
so
this as
we
well or
got
no?
3, 6, 12, 17, 21, 24 damage, or health, or death.
Wait, that's only 6 of them. He said
That's 6. 8,
he said
6,
8.
8. Okay,
Yeah.
well, I'm at 24. That's cocked. That's all. 26. And 29.
29.
Health
Okay.
slash damage.
You ready for this? This is exactly what happens.
It's gotta be a fucking fireball.
Holy
Gotta be
fuck.
an omega
Okay.
fireball.
It's gotta be fireball.
You're not sure what this was. When you read it out, you're like, I don't know what this is, but I can at least read what it says slightly without
Holy
giving it away, if that makes sense.
Nuclear.
Alright? You go, pull out the scroll, it fades and it just burns almost
Oh, no.
instantaneously. It burns away, and as it does, your arms and it goes up your fingertips with a flame. It kind of spirals around your arms, and it spirals around your head, and you see like these.
Oh man!
I don't know how to explain it. It's like
It's
like beams of energy.
Psychomancy, but
No, not at all.
Fusion.
This is not psychomancy. This is not psychomancy.
well, it made it seem like the way it was
Fusion
wrapping. You know, it's gonna be Comic-Con.
But they spiral up around you in kind of like in a fast succession, right? And as this thing gets closer towards you, this area is like brightened up around, and you can see another one that was coming off in this direction.
Oh my god.
And
Smoke.
from the sky, your arms kind of reach upward, and then as you slam down from the sky, a spiral of fire rains
Cyclone.
down onto this creature with all that damage, burning the area, and it's
Oh my.
incinerated. And from that, you can feel like a whole heat wave just blasting away. You're going to take 5 fire damage.
Oh,
All of you will. You're going to take 5 fire damage.
damn! Can I reduce that in?
You can. If you.
I would like to reduce that.
Yeah, sure.
I take no damage.
Okay.
There's a 5. I'm down to 1 dice.
I take 4 damage.
Okay. It's going to take 5.
Yep. Oh, he's got a lot of health though, still. Decent health. Most. Holy shit! How does this happen?
It brightens up the whole region though, and you can see as you were we'll say it's kind of hard in the area with the rain and things like that, but it's sort of in that split second you can see this creature over there, right? In the rest of the region you see a couple of trees placed around it's sort of hilly, and you're at like the dip of a hill, almost like a mini valley, but it's not that serious, right? It's singed away, and this piece is like all. It's like a pretty wide area,
Holy shit!
and
that
you're not
ghost
sure
got
what it
melted.
did. So, and the fire around your arms kind of fades away as it hits down, kind of fading away over the course of like 20 seconds. So you'll have it with you for a little bit. I'll explain. And the creature it brightens up its face. You can see it had like a mouth hole, and its eyes are kind of sunken in. This like ghastly creature. And as it sees this bright light, it moves away fast. And it wants nothing to do with you.
I want his fucking ass. Come here, boy. Oh,
Beware.
okay. All right,
But-
that's a sign to chill.
But you still have another strike. Would you like to use it?
Hell yeah.
Yeah, kind of.
Hell
Okay.
yeah, you fucking
I'll
use
step
it.
with intent over there, just still
Okay.
holding it on.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do the slam.
Okay.
I'll cyclone.
You slam him down, and
Cyclone.
again, as he runs away, you won't even need to roll damage. It's fine. You can see that this other one was singed as well, even worse off than the other one. And again,
Those are my
another
goblins, baby.
another cyclone of energy kind of slams down from the sky, and over here is just a blast. And it just burns away a nearby tree too. It just like cracks. And in this storm, you can just see in the sky, you're just looking up, and it's just like a column of flame just hitting against the ground. All right.
I think I got him.
And as this was a little farther away, I need you to make agility checks.
Ooh, 14 for a 16 total?
14, okay.
16. Is Dagan?
I need Dagan to make an agility check. 11, okay.
Dagan got a 10.
A 10, okay. You're all fine. As you back away, as you kind of just gut reaction back away from this blast, and there is a heat wave that passes over. None of you are affected damage-wise.
I'm going to take a laudanum vial.
Okay.
I'm gonna draw again.
Roll a perception check, and as this second strike hits down,
6.
a 6. Okay. That's not a failure. But as this fades downward, the second strike, your arms kind of like slowly.
Once they look out like that, I'll just be like, I think I got him. And that's when I'll pull out the vials like a flourish. Toss that off to the side.
Dagan looks at you, and he backs away with his torch. He's kind of like backed away,
Diggs wants no part of that.
And
shit.
he like looks over to you, and he looks over to you both, and to you, Andor, and he's like,
I think we got him, guys. I'll toss my vial off to the side.
okay.
After that, we'll
What
get
spell was
together.
that? Metagaming.
Cyclone or something.
That was called.
Fire God.
Fire.
It's called Flame Strike. So I flavored it.
Yeah, it's very cool. What's scroll 1?
That one's crazy.
The Elder Scroll.
Wow.
Oh.
You lose eyesight, but you gain like wish abilities.
It just burn. You get plus 20 to all your stats, but you have nothing left of you.
1 hit point plus 20 stats. That's crazy.
Damn.
In the midst of this storm and these flame strikes, though, we'll end our session.
Oh,
Okay.
shit. That's sweet.
Alrighty. Thank you for listening.
Yeah, thank you for listening.
PN, would you like to say anything to them?
I just want to say it's been a crazy game.
Bye-bye, listeners. We love you.
Love
Bye,
you.
bye, bye.
Bye, chat.
Future time.